I forgot to eat breakfast today. Hi, Lucetto. I can finally get the mount I won't use in a game I can't play. Hell yeah. It's like an hour for the Twitch drop, I think. How's the day been? Too hot? Because I think someone should just stop. It hasn't been hot over here. Let me go here. I'm also going to... Oh, I don't have the webcam flipped open. Hold on. I have a piece of... This is my breakfast. I have a piece of bread. It's actually pretty nice outside over here. It's not hot. It's 24 Celsius. Bread's pretty good. Can't knock bread. Yeah. It's just probably not a good breakfast, but you know. How... That is, okay. I am launching Final Fantasy. Is it an update? Oh, there's an update. Well, let me get my stupid light that fell when I was trying to set it up. With one hand, because I had the bread in my other hand. I'm making lunch. So I don't make it again at like 10 p.m. or whenever I normally make it. Where is this damn light? Okay, no, actually, where did it go? Uh-oh. Well, I can launch Final Fantasy and at least get in the queue. I don't know where my light is. No. Oh, it's there. Oh, God, it's there. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta get under my desk. Oh, I hate when this happens. Okay. And now, here, light. Perfect. Okay. Ugh, what a pain. Let me... Oh. I didn't have my headphones turned on. I was like, why is OBS not popping up with audio? That would be why. Okay. I think I'm finally set up. So thankfully, with Final Fantasy today, we can at least talk about Evo and stuff, so that's good. I should turn off the display capture. Okay, cool. Well, we're not in yet. Hi, Sin. You know, I didn't want to stop watching Evo pools, but I just can't. Mosab was saying in the Discord that I was missing pools, and I was thinking, yeah, that's intentional. I don't want to watch pools. I watched that video you sent in the Discord too, Sin. You played pretty well. The combo that you were doing were impressive. I was surprised by the floor break combo that you did there. It was really good. I do not want this. Missing pools. Yeah. Yeah. As if I'm missing anything. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Fast travel. God, why does this music sound like it's from a Pixar movie? Okay. Oh, there he is. I don't remember what we were doing last time. Oh, God. Every other game is Wake Up Rage. Yep. That's why I don't watch pools, especially for Evo. I saw the game with Lily Pichu, and that was it. I booted it up. I looked at it. I was like, oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. And then I watched the game, and then that was it. And then I just couldn't be bothered anymore. Oh, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Herbert sent you? That worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman. Now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean... I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's me, Fred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. You could have just said that from the beginning. Great, who am I talking to now? He's over there. I paused on while I was grinding some stuff in Warframe, but I had the stream muted because I actually didn't care. I love that. That's incredible. Yeah, I have it on, but... I also have no way of being able to pay attention to it. It's amazing. I'm Meffred, a proud man of Ala Megan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quaymil cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I feel my anger will prevent me from rightly convicting anyone at the moment. Realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Yeah, okay. I started watching it like I'm going to watch this whole thing and not miss anything, but by the end of the 5th game, I was like, okay, I really don't care that much. The 256... Just don't look at me, Mike. There's no angle. Hold on. There we go. Don't look and... It might, no, the broom. Nope, stop. Hi, Moose. I was going to say the 256 pools. One of Mayford's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, I truly do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quaymil long enough to know about how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if anyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene. The Hamlet's resident Here? If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen. Though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay. Do I even want to know what the brushing is supposed to be? I have a second monitor and there's no new Dead by Daylight videos for me to watch, so I put the equivalent of to a parent jangling the keys in front of a toddler. I do the exact same thing. I always have to have something on my second monitor, even if I'm not watching it. I feel horrible because I like the game and I want to support it, but geez. Don't feel horrible about not watching Evil Pools. No one watches Evil Pools except for insane people. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the bots. What are you saying? Alas, the Almegans' petition have been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immortal, and shall it ever be. I didn't understand a word. That's how it's to be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon himself or herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here wanted us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Yeah, alright. It's not a quest where we go and kill the thing. I watched Final Day, but I can't do this anymore. See, that's normal human behavior. I killed these weird zebra things. I'm ready. Next. Oh, control 3. My Chocobo is fighting with me. And he's dead. I need one more. I need one more. Oh. Okay, great. Yeah, you get really over-leveled really quickly in this game, huh? I haven't even been doing the side quests anymore. And I'm so over-leveled. I wonder how that even works. You gotta watch tomorrow because who knows if the Tekken Talk stuff is gonna be on time. 1 minute watched equals 1 minute closer to Raj showing up to his own games thing. But there's no way he does it before Sunday. Oh! I forgot, you're right, there is a Tekken Talk tomorrow. Holy shit. I completely forgot. But they're not going to say anything. When is this? Yeah, they did say that there was another one. Yeah, because that was the Mortal Kombat thing. It's 4:30. So it's right before top 24. It's 4:30 PDT, so that's 7:30 Eastern. Anyway, special collab announcement is just going to be, I don't know, Chipotle again. Tekken Talk and Warframe, TennoCon tomorrow, and I'm really hoping they don't overlap. I think they don't because time zones, but I'm still worried. Or if they do overlap, watch the Warframe thing because the Tekken Talk is almost certainly going to be pointless, just like all of the others. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralga, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. Wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarin, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They say he never turns folk away in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. Take the horns over to him. Yeah. Okay. Where's my chocobo? The people in this game are weird. Too much extra random Tekken merch I might actually care about potential collab, because it might be something that mattered in the damn game. Yeah, and that's... See, here's the thing. 'Cause let's use logic here, right? They say special collab announcement. What can that collab possibly be? It can't be a character because they would announce that on Sunday. They wouldn't announce that at Tekken Talk. Okay. So what if it's an in-game thing? Like, I don't know. Let's use the logic that it would be a big in-game collaboration thing. Would that be on Sunday or would that be on that Tekken Talk? It would be on that Tekken Talk. Okay, that's probably best case scenario then. Is it some weird in-game thing? Like, let's say, you know how Virtua Fighter has the Tekken skins for characters? Let's say Tekken does something like that. Alright. Well, then what is it realistically going to be? Let me take a drink of my water. Realistically, it's not going to be a character skin or anything because we know how lazy they are about that. So what have they done in the past that's a special collaboration? Well, you remember that one t-shirt company that became one of their sponsors and you got the free avatar thing and their ads were plastered all over the Tekken Lounge? That's probably what the special collaboration is going to be, but with something like Chipotle instead. So the special collaboration announcement is going to be, hey, we have Chipotle splattered along the Tekken lobby and you can get an avatar shirt that says Chipotle on it. That's why it's not worth watching. Obviously, Chipotle is a stand-in because I don't know what they would be, but you know. Rap play myself, then watch 200 minutes in pools that all end in the same way. Exactly, yeah. Just do literally anything else. The Tekken Lounge isn't real. There's just a big void in some things like you play Tekken Ball online. Why is Tekken Ball not a matchmaking option in the lobby? It's so stupid. Oh, look at ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Roll it in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need to grind them down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Almegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So he comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry, you little head about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay. I have to tell you something, by the way. Yeah, go for it. We must keep the road safe. I'm not keeping the road safe. I don't care about the roads. I'll push them over my chocobo. And having the mount is better, but at the same time, it still feels slow. I need my damn Twitch drop. However long that's going to be. It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yeah, here. God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. Uh-huh. All of this stuff sucks. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman seen something. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry about me. Just find your way safely to Little Almigo. Blast it. What did I known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. There's a period there instead of a comma. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Back and forth, back and forth. Now I'm actually using punishment properly. I can see the punishment windows here in every game, and I can't unsee it. He's evolving. Out in the wilds alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay, let me go get my lunch that I made as soon as I started the stream, so it's done by now. Let me do that so I don't starve. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do I need my water as well? It's fine. Says, or he has to refill it again in half an hour. Always. Okay. I have returned. Oh, so what am I doing? I have to find this guy in the woods. Okay. Let's find this guy in the woods. As I can see, I understand why you permanently mad at online because some punishes aren't consistent. Yeah. That's why you'll see players a lot of the time when someone does hotkick not punishing, and even though it's minus 13, because good luck. Watch out. A goblin. What the hell do you think you're going to do, buddy? Nice try. Okay, I'm ready. That was it? That? The weird sack boy thing is what got you? Oh boy, a cutscene. Galleon! Captain, why? Should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, God damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yeah. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Thanks. Nods. Food. White. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. All right, we're back. Hello, Mayfred. Galleon expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Mislike, huh? So that's what they're calling it now. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you want something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo. That's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show Gundobald. The old Barrow's my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. You know, I kind of feel like the more I play this game that I'm playing a visual novel. Is that weird? Whenever I block Skyrocket, I swear there's enough time for me to punch him in the crotch, but he's magically plus. When he does the blue spark one, he's -9. Otherwise, he's launch punishable. It's starting to come back to me. It's been like 2 weeks since I played this game, right? I don't remember a lot. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mayfred? It's so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mayfred sees you as a friend. And any friend of Melford is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Great. That was an amazing side quest to be able to get to this point. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you want to question him about the tryst, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they might well feel obliged to talk. So this is going to be another one of those things where they're not going to talk, so I'm going to take another bite of food while they go on about nonsense. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, this is pretty typical. I have to go... Yeah, I have to go this way. Just follow the little brick road. Yellow brick. Yep. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Okay, good. That was faster. Can't say I have. Yep. Yep, so typical. Wow, Seth, can you English? Clearly not. Everyone who's watched one of my streams knows that. I cannot speak English properly. Hello, Mosab. I'm doing all right. I'm eating lunch. Before 8 p.m., which is crazy. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Emperor's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. I said that right the first time. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Hello, Aqua. What are you eating there? A chicken patty. Hello, Aqua. Hello, hello. For Alamigo! What's that? I don't even know what that means. Wow. a chess piece that's better than what I have and potentially looks better than the garbage I have on now, amazing. I want to do this quest. Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred. Lad, something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be weighing over at the Craigie area north of here. Okay. Chocobo. Do 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 do. How did you know I was going to go the wrong way? Wait, this is the right way. How did you know I was going to go the right way? I didn't even know this was the right way. I looked at the map and I thought this was a dead end. Wait, it is a dead end. How did you know I was going to go the wrong way? What the hell? Hello, Milkers. Hello, hello. Aqua, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I did two things in Naraka. The first thing I did, I was rolling the event. The yearly event. The what is it called? It's not the bazaar thing. It's the other one. It's the other one with the shards. I was rolling that. I got the dual blade fork and knife skin, and I skipped it. Intentionally. I skipped it. Yeah, the grotto thing, yeah. The other thing, I saw that new G-Pin skin. I may be out $15. I may also be a healer main now. I got the fork and knife and barred immediately. I was looking because I saw a thing on Reddit, on the Naraka Reddit, people asking about who got that because what people got in that because there's no item list this time, and everyone was saying the fork and knife set was in there. Also rolling to a needle dagger, saving up for it. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is because I'm late, I figured, you know what? I like the dual blades I have now, and I'll get one from the battle pass anyway. They're cool. I don't want these, so I skipped it. I started recently to understand why people hate Dark Souls 2 again. It's a game either you love it or you hate it, from what I've heard and understand. I'm super proud of the clip I sent. You should be, yeah. And the best part, you can see your progress now, which is really good. ZP and Yushan skin, yeah, especially the yeah, it's kind of hard to pass that up. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't have it right now though, because I'm just going to get the extra gold from the battle pass and then buy it, but yeah. You can't say no to it. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you stooping about? The Empire sent you? Someone else? Turo got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! Kill her! You're kind of screwed. I'm way over leveled. Hi. I got him with the AoE. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Beat us all you bloody like. There's nothing short of death that can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay. Well, he's gone. My ears. Yeah, I guess that's pretty normal for me, huh? Oh, you mean you can't see it now? Clearly you've always been able to see it. Tell me I'm making progress even if I don't see it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're seeing it. So remember before you were saying that you felt like you weren't making any progress? Remastered version is different. I don't know who the fuck was in charge. That's basically the director's cut edition and New Game Plus on the game becomes a pain in the ass. That happens a lot with remasters of games, and that's why everyone gets pissed off when it replaces the old version instead of it being something you can buy separately, because a lot of the time remasters of games just suck. Chocobos are my favorite part of Final Fantasy. I don't like them in this game because they're too slow. Attacked by Willard and his cronies, they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Okay, great, I got a new shirt. Where is my... Wait. Oh yeah, it's just C. Okay, Final Fantasy. Buff Chocobos. Chocobos need to be faster. Chocobos need to be the best mount in the game, honestly. Some changes were good, but a lot of changes were ridiculous. Dark Souls 2 was made almost at the same time as Dark Souls 1. They were throwing a lot more at the wall of 2 to see what stuck, and not a lot. Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't. Again, though, I know that there's some people that really like it, but yeah, there are a lot that don't. Hit all the keys, you'll find it eventually. I did. I just had to think for a second instead of mashing. Best thing about me learning punishment and opening is that most of that transfers from game to game. Yeah, absolutely. Willard mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Soul Edge! Thunderball. Ugh. But Talana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. Tell me, does anyone else know of this? Willard, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Britilana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. Oh god, not again. Thinking instead of mashing, you're playing Tekken 8 wrong. You say that because you're a Huarong player. I'm sorry, but you know that there's some truth in it. It's the problem with big companies. When the game is perfect, they'll still force the team to do something better than the ruin instead. Yup. Hey guys, we can resell this game and put minimal effort into it. What's this? Everyone says no. But think of the money. I'm saying that regardless. Well, listen, it's not about you, Aqua. It's about Hwoarang, okay? Even though that's completely not true and nonsensical in Tekken 8, I'm still going to say it because it's funny. Okay, well, that time, I mean, you just knew, so. I have the auto run button on so I can take a bite of my food. What those animals did to us in Bertolana is what those animals did to Bertolana is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Willa to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Okay. Oh, what's this? A hunting knife? Very cool. You know, I got one better. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Sorry. I had the prime opportunity to make the joke. Since I was watching some pools and I was like, why are you not punishing that? Yep. See, now you're cursed. Now you can't enjoy watching pools in Tekken anymore. It's over for you. Oh, we have to talk to two people. Ah! If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an experience in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? I feel like I enjoy watching fighting games in general, to be honest now. One of us. One of us. Yeah, now you know how I feel. And why I don't watch a lot of tournaments. Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. I see, so we're getting a crystal. Thank you for getting me so good that everyone else is bad. Yeah, no problem. We spread Tekken hate here. Dark Souls 1 was perfect and the devs were like, they really enjoy beating and playing hard boss fights. How do we make it a better experience? Maybe we should make the environment more difficult so they exhaust their resources before they enter the boss. That will surely increase the difficulty, but hold on. We can't have strong bosses in PvE. We need to nerf the bosses. It's like they had this whole gameplay idea and then they were like, wait a second, is that Nekoark? May as well be Nekawak. And then they were like, wait a second, no. What about the think of the casuals. Hello, Gundaball. Gone? The whole lot of them? It's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife? And the map of Zanrak? Wait. You said Will had spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... My gosh, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unbloodied all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Almajar are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yelms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Gundabald's gonna die. I'm going... No. Because I know Moose is waiting there and he's gonna make fun of me if I go that way. I'm going the correct way to get out of here. I'm not crossing this bridge. I'm just going this way. I almost done with my food. I have 2 bowl bags. That face is the look of... Oh, it's a smug face. I was like... With it looking small, I thought it was disappointment, but no, it's smug. Okay. Wow. It's almost at the level I'm at. Incredible. I must leave the party. Thanks. Listen. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I must leave. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We were... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of the crystals to Ralga, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We planned to sneak into Zarak and make off with the lizard man's cash. But they caught us. And so many dead. God forgive me. Heathens! You shall pay for your crimes with your souls! We tread our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Almiagan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Promise to direct, this cut version is more difficult, and the new game plus stacking making it even more difficult. I gotta do this. PvE makes it so, hold on, I gotta turn down the audio a little bit. I'm over leveled, it's fine. PvE makes it so, where was I? Don't even get the boss room, it's just ridiculous. PvE makes 3 times more damage than the bosses. They just add more opponents with 3 times damage and no good. So it's just not balanced, basically, is what I'm kind of hearing from this. I don't understand why they do this. I mean, it's normal though, right? Because a lot of the time, they're not even playtesting their remakes, right? It happens so often where they just refuse to playtest anything. Duty failed? I guess maybe I should have been paying attention. I unlocked journalist mode. All right. This time I'll actually pay attention. Boop. Poison. Did it force the difficulty to lower because I failed once? Okay, I need to deal with this guy. That'd be quite annoying if it did. I guess it wouldn't make it that much of a difference, though. Like, you surely enjoyed the game's difficulty. Why would you play New Game Plus, right? It's just, you know, like normal. It's just more out of touch. Game developers not understanding why people like their own game. Tekken. Yeah, I guess the healer is about to die, and that's probably bad. Okay. Using the fist blades from the newest update? I am. Skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. A wayward youth could learn as much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is what you desire for yourself and your friends. What? No one said anything about... Masked Man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore... Enough! We'll hear the rest of the story back at Little Alamigo. Dare say Hulakan will wish to hear it as well. I will. All right, back to the cave. Now, I'm going to mix up Moose here. I know Moose is going to be here waiting because that would be the logical thing for me to do, to go to. So I'm going this way. And now he's going to move himself to here to option select me, but I know. Oh, he didn't. I don't see it. Maybe he wasn't at all. And I'm just paranoid now. Getting good at fighting games is realizing everyone around you is bad. Good at realizing fighting games and loop back around to realizing how shit I am and never assume anything about anyone's skill. Sitting right now, you know that curve where like you learn and then at the beginning, like the curve goes like this, where you start here and then you go here. Oop, you go like, oh god, I'm trying to get this to work with the camera. Go here and then you go here, and then all of a sudden it goes down to here, and then you start going like this. You're here right now. I said curve, thank you. Square Enix voice actors win whenever we get a new cutscene, which is... Always trust the masked man who didn't tell you a name when they want you to do a rebellion. Yeah. Yeah, always trust the masked man that wants you to do a coup. I guess it's happened before. See, for example, Cuba. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. Masked stranger. Told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals. And he just vanished. Never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Walred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Ala Mhigo lives on within us all. Except for her. She's an outsider. Anyway, it is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe it to this adventurer. An outsider, like I said before. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me. And sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Ala Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort. You will always be welcome here. Sure, a sleeping potion. I tried playing Tekken at lunch today. Matchmaking took 10 minutes and that matched me with someone over double my Tekken prowess. Great game. It's almost like the prow system is pointless, just match within the rank. Yep. I think the general rule is don't do a Bloody Rebellion if outside parties are actively offering aid to do it. Don't get embedded to the CIA. Yeah, that's... Unless you're like Osama bin Laden. Then... No, even then. And no, every time. I was thinking, well, the Mujahideen did succeed against the USSR, but... This film is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters. Hey, they got a part in a movie because of the CIA. Can't watch online RPGs without thinking of isekai anime. Thankfully, I don't watch anime. So I don't have that thought, which helps me a lot, I think. Would that we had more information to offer. What? Would that we had more information to offer. But what Willard told you is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Papa Shorter. Okay. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Back to square one. That feels like the theme of this game. Back to square one. How much longer do I have on the Final Fantasy mount? I need to know. Is the Final Fantasy mount not being dropped anymore? I thought it was until the end of the month. Oh, no, it is. It's until the 29th. You have to watch 180 minutes. Have I not done that? I got the tickets. I've been streaming for an hour. Where's my damn mount, Twitch? I want my mount. I guess every season comes, yeah, another shitty isekai anime. With the little I know about anime, I don't know much, but one thing I do know is that isekai anime are the anime equivalent of an arena fighting game. Where my badge? Where am I? Am I playing Naraka? Where's my rewards? Hello, Minfilia. Hello. Alright, plot device time. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and yeah. Did you learn aught of La Habera? Yes. Blah 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 blah. Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamities, some are being brought about by a malignant will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. I don't even know what voice Tataru has. All work and no play makes Minfala a dull scion. Did you say something? No! And she's gone. Mayhap we all rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Okay. This is the game telling me to take a break. Alright, guys, we'll go into playing the Rock Canal. That was my Final Fantasy Friday stream. You have respect on your tongue when you speak of Tataru Taru. I didn't say anything bad, did I? Did I? I saw a cringe video yesterday about Final Fantasy 14, I remember. I'm so sorry. Bless you, thanks. I thought I was going to die from sneezing there. Anyway, I'm okay now. Was the video about how Final Fantasy 14's cringe? Was it about a video about... It was... Let me guess. Final Fantasy 14 RP. It was a debate from a VTuber about some furry characters or something. Oh, good. Might be worse, honestly. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habera's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the South Same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habera's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm going this way. Have I been this way before? I don't think I have. What do you have? You have dark matter and potions. I have 46,000 gil, Jesus. Oh no. I don't want to do this voice. Okay. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrod has an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallground Float near North Shroud. Thank God that was quick. I'm unattuned. Damn it! What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go. This game's weird. There's no crystal here either. Guys. Guys. I just got my mount. Hold on. Guys. How the hell do I redeem this? No, no. Additional games and no. Registration codes? No. How do I claim the thing? Hell yeah, Weird Ugly Mountain time. Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. Now this was the goal for today. Now we can actually end the stream. How do I do this? It says click here to redeem. Okay, I click on it. It asks me to log into my Square Enix account. I will log in again. This time I'll click the remember ID button. Log in. It brings me to a service account dashboard that doesn't have any options. Let me click it again. I click it again. It asks me to log in again, despite clicking the remember ID thing. I go to registration codes. It says transfer the full game. And I'm scared of clicking that button. Games and additional services. Others, no. Add new account information. None of this is how to redeem. Don't click that button. Yeah, I'm not clicking that button. It's entirely possible the free mouse not for free trial accounts. That's bullshit. There's no way. final, hold on, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Fantasy, I've been waiting for this for weeks. Final Fantasy 14, how to redeem codes. Hold on. Final Fantasy 14 Twitch drop. Twitch drops. No, that's not what I want. And that, hold on. I'm reading this. Seth is reading. A service account for Final Fantasy 14 must be registered to your Square Enix account in order to use these item codes. Item codes cannot be redeemed on a free trial account. What the fuck? I've been lied to. I streamed this game 6 hours. You've got to be kidding me. How repetitive? I'm reading through this. Streams play in the background via inactive tabs won't count towards the hours watched criteria. Joke's on you, it does. There's something here that says that. Oh my god, it says right here. Oh, that's so bullshit. The fine print? Oh. The transfer or sale of these item codes by any means is strictly prohibited. But you don't let me use the item code when I'm free to play. I'm gonna sell it. Pay up, chump. No, I'm going to sell it. Bullshit. I'm going to sell it. I wanted that damn mount. And I can't redeem it? I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Let me out. Sure, I've read that before the fact, though. I don't read the fine print. Also, it says nowhere on the actual Twitch drop page that you have to have a full account. That's bullshit. It should be written very obvious in plain English. Twitch strikes again. Yup. Damn you, Twitch! Basically, she said the character's annoying because she had a bland personality and she's always in your face. And then she ranted about some tweet from some dude who also ranted about this character, but he pointed out that the VA is trans. Oh, okay. Same as a piece of shit, and everybody who thinks the same is a bad person has nothing to do with her being trans. And he commented that she will delete every comment I've on YouTube finds homophobic. Okay, well that's just, you know what? That's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Just sounds like everyone here is stupid. As these kind of things typically go. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look to death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like you came for that poor woman. Midra is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, He might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. I have triggered a cutscene. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Is this guy stupid? It was just an ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was an eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thrall, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye! Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Metroid's hysteria ever again. Why is his neck so long? Peak voice acting, thank you. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Uh-huh. Damn giraffe elves. Elsians are giraffes. His neck is bigger than his entire head. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only this scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay. Does that have to read the quest name? Ziz is so ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. Ziz? Yeah, Ziz. This? Ziz? Ziz is so ridiculous. I love stupid, shitty wordplay, and this game is chock full of it. Zeus? Oh, God. The less effort, the better, true. How about you? What is this? Create a barrier and nullify most knockback and draw-in effects. See if I care. Japanese also love stupid shitty wordplay. This game's absolutely full of it. They do, yeah. They'll do the Japanese equivalent of buffalo, 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 buffalo as much as they possibly can. I meant to hit control there, but whatever. They gave Monk a fireball. Want to see it? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm just hitting all of the wrong buttons. This is so ridiculous. Hephaestus, what are you doing here? Solvitia! It's gonna annihilate that scorpion. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What level do you unlock that? Oh god, Moose, get down! Moose, get down! He's dead, okay. Solvitia, you have defeated the evil. Level 100. Damn. Wanted to ask why the Pictie's so low res. Hold on. You wanna know why the pick is so low res? This is why. This is why. Because it's a damn sprite in a game from 1995. You can't upscale that. Look at this man.
Take a rest and try to heal your tired, wounded body. And do not lose your...
Is he wearing a dress? He's wearing a toga, I think.
Wounded body. Now they live in peace, not even realizing what had happened to them. Although I never gave you the power to...
Okay, anyway, that's enough of that. Bro invented the bat signal. The bat signal, but it's actually just a god. I've already seen to this. Good work. So you were able to fight art. You were able to find art to suggest the creatures are our culprits. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there was proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man is Winged Eyeball. I guess I have to talk to both of them, maybe. Something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly maidens. I don't know what that word means. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor that's been going around. This summer's whisper that, after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. And I'm going to give you a first-hand stick to blow off that piece of Craig. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. That's ye olde English speak for attractive. God, this game's English. I hate it. I also noticed I'm been cut off. That should be a bit better. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon displayed in the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely with the mouse into the desired position before executing. Okay. Whew. I think I'm getting to a point in this game where there's just so much of it is just dialogue. I don't know if I can do long streams of this game. I get so exhausted reading, and there's not a lot that's happening. It's a lot of just reading and running from one place to another. It says slay Opals, but it also says it's locked. I'd be okay with silent speed reading to get through the dialogue. Because, yeah, that's mostly what the MSQ is. Yeah, there's so much of this that's filler that it's kind of... I mean, one, it's hard for me to just keep voicing this stuff. But at the same time, it just takes so long to get through already. Probably invite. Did I not? I thought I joined it. Hold on. You fool! You cannot face the might of a Lancer. I'm gonna level up. If they're level 5s, I mean... I don't even remember how these work. You just do that as a combo. Differences later on, the stuff you're reading is more interesting. Yeah, and it was at the beginning too, but it just feels like the past 10 hours of the game so far has been filler. Oh, yeah, this isn't working. Oh wait, because this isn't the main quest. But it's within the same area as the main quest? Oh god. Yeah, this is for the stupid Archer quest, I'm realizing. They just happen to coincide, so I thought I had to kill the Opals for some reason. I could still do this while I'm here. That was the wrong group of enemies. You're approaching level 30, which leads to possibly the most hated quest line in this game. If you can make it through the Company of Heroes quest, you can make it through anything. You know, it's honestly, it's a good thing that you say that because, I mean, like I said, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, you know, maybe I don't have whole streams of this game. Maybe I play this game like as a side thing sometimes. And I only say that because I'm 2 hours into the stream and we're already like, ooh, it's been going on for a while. Yeah, just power through it. I'm powering through it, but I probably will need to speed up the actual dialogue parts. Oh, okay. I need to kill one more. The game is making me kill a lot of these things, huh? Especially considering I'm very low level. Advice I was given if you want to get through AR quicker is that anything not voice acted is skippable, but stop this behavior once you reach Heavensward. Honestly, yeah. That seems pretty accurate. I mean, what would I be missing if I did that? The barkeeper thing, the sylphs, this Alamigo thing that may or may not come up later. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty true. Wait, I don't have to kill these things. I have to. What do I have to kill? I have to go up there. Wait, is that even? Hold on. Where am I? Okay, I need to go here. So wait, is this just? So it's giving me the red. What the fuck? So it's giving me the orange circle. Because it's the class quest. But it being the red circle makes me think it's a main quest. Oh, God. All the important information is voice acted. Well, I mean, I would argue that the one thing that's probably important is the fact that the masked men are trying to manipulate other people into summoning their gods, but that also probably doesn't matter that much. I'm poisoned. Oh no. You also have me. I can answer questions you have. That's true. That is true. Shoot. You know, the other good thing about not reading the dialogue, it would save me the embarrassment of reading the dialogue in this game. That's a pretty good reason to not listen to the dialogue, but to not read the dialogue. I'll read the dialogue. Well, my fingers are crossed behind my back, but you know. The masked dudes are important, though. That's what I mean. Yeah, you and your stupid thing. The funny thing is, I'm doing this. I'm never going to use Archer, probably. But I'm here, so, you know, it's on the way. Are there any good evil matches going on in pools? I should have had that up. I was planning on having evil up in the background just to... If there were any good matches on, we could go to that instead of playing this, but... I just looked at winners pools of Third Strike. Yeah, that's fair. Twitch.tv / I think it was Evil 3. It is. They are taking a break. They are showing off some stupid headphones. I'll have that on in the background. Maybe I'll glance over at it and there'll actually be an exciting game. Have you seen Evil's new arena, by the way? Evil's new arena is kind of nuts. Going from a hotel to a building that has its own road and takes up 2 blocks in Vegas is insane. I really wonder how much that cost them to rent. And I also wonder how they could afford to rent that, but then the prize pool for winning Evil was still like probably 100th of what it costs to no, 1,000th of what it costs to maintain that building per year. £12.50 a week for rent for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just the cost of a motel stay. Don't the viewers have to pay entrance? They do, but it's the same as it was at the hotel. It's $100. Oh, right. I have to use this item. Though I don't know what item it is. It's the fire stand. The fire sand stick. It should just be a stick. But yeah, you know, that's the weird thing about and I said this last year too. I said that Evil's gotten to a point where it needs to have its own venue and it shouldn't be at that stupid hotel anymore. And they did that. Where is this damn stick? But it also doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me how they do that and the prize pool for Evo is still the same. People who win Evo should be getting paid more, that's all I'm saying. Ah, here we go. I had to click on a different tab that I've never used before. There we go. Have you ever been in Vegas? I have not, no. All I know is that Vegas is in the middle of the desert. It's miserable. And it's expensive. And Vegas has this weird thing where, like, Vegas isn't, like, its own government. The government of Vegas, like, the city of Las Vegas is, like, actually some other city, and there's this weird legal thing with Vegas, and the city that's a part of Vegas is this small, like, the government is this small thing out in the middle of nowhere in the desert. I don't remember what the name of it is. Don't forget the massive IT outage that could be trapping you in Vegas this weekend. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that must have been really funny for anyone who was flying into Vegas last night, huh? Oh, man, I wonder if there was anyone. Imagine if that happened yesterday. My dad's working third shift. This week. And so he was at work when that happened, and the entire company just went offline. Not even halfway into the shift, and he's just like, well, can't do anything anymore. Hong Kong, Vegas. That's actually, you know, thinking about it, that's actually not a bad comparison. Okay. Most folk are too scared to go for 100 yalms of the rock. I forgot, I'm going to try reading this in my head now. There are the crystals. Tekken Pool start up again. Yeah, I have it on the background in case there's an interesting match, but there is no interesting match right now. Yup. Yeah, we've wasted my time. Like usual. Great. Uh-huh. Oh, great. You want me to investigate the fact that there was an eyeball staring at you. Good. I was supposed to accept both of those quests simultaneously, wasn't I? Well, here we are. Because Hong Kong is also independent, except they're not. They're not, because they were a British colony, and then they were given to China. But then, when they were given to China, it was under the condition they would be autonomous for 50 years. So in 2048, then they'll become a part of China, and everyone in Hong Kong hates that. All part of the British plan, probably. And China hates it too, so they're like, no, you're going to be integrated into China now, whether you like it or not. And they're like, no. This dungeon coming up. I will sally forth into the dungeon with you, okay? But that means I can't use AI. Oh, he is engaged with me. England, we fucked up your country. No, we won't help you fix it. Yeah. Same goes for the US too, though. Well, I'm just going to get rid of you so I can get on the chocobo. Okay. Whatever, I'm on the chocobo now. I don't have to care. You can't catch me when I go within the walls of the city. You can't beat that guard. Yeah, I killed the thing. What do you want? Great. No one knows what the hell's going on. Okay, that's an eyeball. Meanwhile, look in Mexico. Oh, God. Okay, this is a cutscene. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. It's not voice acted, hit the skip button, don't read it. But it's a cutscene! It's a winged eyeball. Oh, we've both seen it at the same time. I ran in with Abanamai at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Yep. Yeah, you saw an eyeball, huh? You saw an eyeball, you saw an angel. That's what you're saying? It's not as serious as making it out to be. It could be what? There must be more than one. Uh-huh. Don't look at me. They're all... Should you discover an art of no, you will want to alert the authorities. What are they going to do? I am the authority. Okay, well, so everyone here is useless. Good. Back on the chocobo, back running to the same area as last time. Thank you. Where are we going? We're going down. We can jump off this cliff, right? A chocobo will be fine. He has wings. Yeah. I thought you couldn't die to fall damage. I'll res you, thank you. I thought you survived with 1 HP in this game for fall damage. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you, Mr. Healer. Oh, God. I'm weak for 1 minute. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want my XP boost code? I can't even use it. What the fuck? Hello? Well, I see the floating eyeball. Jesus, there's so many. Moose is kiting all of them. Don't worry, my regen spell is healing you for 10x to max HP every few seconds. Thank God for level 100. I'm not even locked on to. Okay, it's all dead. By the way, do you like Monster Hunter? I've played it a little bit and I thought it was good, but I haven't ever had an inkling to continue playing the game. Wait, just hold on. Get off, just teleport. Interesting game at Evo. Joker's on at Evo. Guys, do you want to watch Joker play Fang? Wait, Joker's not playing Fang. Wait, is Joker playing Fang? Joker's playing June? Guys, do you want to watch Joker? Who's Joker playing against? Or Joker's playing Reina? Joker's playing someone. Joker's boring, to be honest. Is he playing generic top tier? I mean...
We're getting it. I'm going to believe Heihachi is coming back. He's coming back.
Dude, Harada said...
Immediately we get Heihachi is coming back.
I have hope.
Joker's playing Reina.
I have hope.
Dead.
Reina isn't generic top tier.
It was cool though, but yeah, Reina kind of like trying to fill.
Do we
his
have a
spot,
game
but
here?
She doesn't exactly play like Heihachi. You know, I kind of thought she would be.
I don't
like,
know if we
the
have a
replacement
game.
for Heihachi when I
He
was
didn't get the
first, but
pickup?
She's kind of doing her own thing in this
She
game.
has her own identity, and I love that so
Yeah,
much.
it's cool.
Nah, that was a big whiff punish.
I love seeing that.
I think he canceled it because of the weird movement stance, but I don't think that actually avoids it, right?
Backward movement.
Should have just let the thing go. Nice duck. Wait, this guy actually knows how to play the game. Hold
I
on.
know what that string is.
Hold
Fire
on.
looking pretty good, setting
This guy
Joko
knows how to
away from
play the
balcony.
game.
Oh, I
Wait
like
a
his
second.
strike option there, too.
We might have a game in our
Probably a lot of hits
hands.
in the combo for the balcony. Okay, the unbreakable
Grab on the
throw.
armor move.
Wow.
Forward,
he got a
forward,
spring
three.
kick, So we're going downstairs. The 4-4 spiked him because he sprint kicked.
We're in the curse cave right now, and Kinspire is not looking
Oh, that's
good.
going to be a full
This
combo.
Gets the bound in this
Should be able to get to the wall, too.
Joko looking in trouble now, all the way to the
Break
wall.
it.
Can his
Dip.
explosives?
Wanna
No,
break
not
it.
yet.
Her wall combo hurts. Oh my.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh.
He's
my
dead.
God.
Wait a second.
Fire.
1 round to 1.
I hope he didn't.
Hold
sleep his
on.
opponent. He looking kind of nasty with the
America's last hope.
Tries to get the call out
Oh,
on
Jesus.
that three,
He didn't convert off that? The wall?
Kinspire getting caught with the cartwheel,
That's
and
crazy.
putting on the MIG.
Nice
Ooh,
parry, the
and deal with any of
Sabaki.
it, and goes for the
Oh
Sabaki.
no.
Drops the combo,
dropped the
but
forgery, didn't
you know
connect.
what? It
Down
didn't
forward
even
three,
matter.
no. Burst at the same
Oh,
time?
God.
No.
+1.
Second burst wins now.
Both
He's
the
first
respect.
burst
Oh,
win.
man, that sucks.
Oh,
Oh, that
punishes
sucks
the
so
kill, the
bad.
deep smash.
That could have changed everything. If that traded of some sort, Kinspire would have still be alive.
Joke's not playing Fang. Is it just Joko goes straight back to Fang after this win or lose? I know what you're saying, but it's really funny to think that Joka, if he wins on the character Sasuke, just says, you know what, I'm going to break the rules and switch to Fang.
A lot of these professional players have their combos already lapped out for when you get a fresh explosive wall like that.
Ooh, okay, that's, yeah.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Opens it up. Joka.
I almost think he tried doing the punch Sabaki again, but he didn't realize he was crouching. Yeah, fuck the rules.
I love seeing that. though
Love to get
from,
Joka knocked down the losers by a literal who. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have this in the background to watch it, because if we have if we have someone like Joka and then someone we don't recognize and they get knocked out because of that player,
for TWT
that's actually exciting. It's the only exciting thing that can happen in pools.
And just like submitting your name into League Evo Legacy. Like you
Finally a big ass haul. Yeah, the convention center that Evo has is huge.
Pretty much did his homework. If I break this wall last game.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God, the
get a
counter hit.
big counter hit from
That was a
Kinspire
great
here.
option. That was really smart.
Getting that plus 14.
This guy's pretty, the June play is actually pretty good.
See that stand
Nice
forward
duck.
At the wall there for the high splat, the little extra optimization.
Vice back to even
I
though.
love seeing
Does
stuff like that.
Like he was like he knows.
What was he trying to do there? Oh wow. See,
He's not letting
if he committed, he could have converted off that and killed with Fred. Oh, not airborne? Oh God. Oh, not the armor move. Sure, just done heat smash. Raiden's -9 there, right? Heat smash would have won. And it's just a giant gun that recovers your heat back or your gray health back, giving you the advantage, letting you survive one more poke.
Unbreakable.
Stonehead doesn't get the wall splat though, but put on the pressure after this.
Yeah, low. That's a tough one. You can't really duck there though because the mid just kills you.
Slash kick out of the cartwheel. Nice
plus.
interruption. And the armor
Takes advantage of being minus with the armor move. That's so cheap. Nice step. Oh, she thought that was back turned.
+6.
Wow, the micro step. I don't even think that was a micro step. No, it was a micro step. Holy shit. He did it again.
Spring kicks out of there.
Oh God, the counter hit. This isn't good. One thing Kinspire is doing wrong here is using his heat too early. So now Joka has all of his heat still, and that means Joka has a huge advantage. Even though the life's even. Look, what one heat engager? Oh my God. He can the heat burst. Never mind. That's a frame trap. Though it is a frame trap, yeah.
Pretty good.
But I think he did that specifically because of the, I think he thought it was back turn. You could have done a bad punish there, obviously,
That was so good.
if it was just a side turn. Oh, that sucks. Got a backflip. I imagine that's because of the angle change. Maybe he wanted to wall jump.
Goes for the heat smash immediately.
The camera
Joker's
change,
gonna
I mean.
try to spawn back, putting Kingspire
King
back to
Spire's
the
not
wall.
even trying to fuzzy duck that.
Oh,
Wow, they got the micro steps. Micro step on the, I was gonna say the K, the 4.
442 confirms it into smash.
I did armor
immediately.
move.
This is a good chunk of damage. Kingspire's in trouble, but not out of
Toe
it
kick.
yet. Gotta get up,
Spring kick
though.
twice.
Joker
Oh,
takes
toe
the
kick would have
set
worked.
off of Okazeme.
that
Yeah, he
was
fucked up the front crouch too. Yeah.
Pretty close. It was pretty close.
You know what
Kingspire
though?
had
He
that.
played well. All right, that was our intermission. You can't say he didn't play well. That guy knew how to play the game, which is more than a lot of people in pools. Joker just had better neutral. So guys, maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like I'm seeing some weird eyeballs around. I don't know, maybe just maybe it has something to do with the missing people. I don't know. I feel like my soul's about to get snatched. I got that mount too. I wish I could get a mount, but no, I'm a free-to-play player. All right. He risked a bit too much, yeah. Yeah. And Joker just had good reads. He made a lot of really good decisions when choosing when to use armor moves and grabs. Not again. No matter how many. I'm sorry. You just have a corpse in the middle of the building. Okay. That flying eye mount was an older subscription reward. Oh, okay. The creatures are moving the bodies. This button engraved with a lily motif, the very same object was found upon another victim. Interesting. Who's up next? Careless versus Ed Macy. No idea. Still talking to you. You're having me hold on to I am the law. You want me to take it to Gridania? Okay. Okay. Off to Gridania. Wait. One of them already lost, or did they... Does Seth like the eyeball mount? I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be a mount. I think it's fine. I don't have much of an opinion on one way or the other. I just think it's fine. Where... I gotta go up there? This place is such a mess. I'm still here, I just don't really feel well. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, to be honest. I'm out of water, too. There's been a lot of practice controller testing rounds in Tekken pools. There's a match where a disconnect happened too. There is, when you change your buttons, there's a button down there that says check controller configuration that you use for a button test. Why do you... Oh! I am now armed with beer and Szechuan noodles. Hell yeah. Expect you aren't here for the scones and herb tea. No, I'm here for the buttons. I'm actually collecting them. I'm a collector. Okay, I have to read this. Well, isn't this a lovely button? This engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Well, where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't recognize the Lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. Great, okay. Yep, I found it on the corpse. What are you gonna do about it? Report to the police? I am the law, and the law is me. Jump. I can't jump down. Great, okay. I swear to God, I thought I just heard, I don't know why. I don't know what combination of sounds made me hear this, but for a split second, I thought that I heard the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 character select theme. I think I'm going crazy. Which means the pad literally coming unplugged even though it's still plugged in. It's a sign. I'm developing schizophrenia. Oh no. So working fine, dropped during a combo or something that I think was going to kill in the second round. Then ramped back, gave the guy 2 rounds he'd won after they got sorted again. Seth wants to be taken for a ride. Yeah, take me for a ride to Evo. How many miles is it for me to get to Vegas? Las Vegas, Nevada. Ugh. 1900. That's with tolls. So a flight to Vegas would be $600, which actually isn't that. I think that's pretty average. I could also drive 1,900 miles. It would be 1,900 miles here and back. So it'd be 3,800 miles. My car gets 30 miles per gallon. So 3,800 divided by 30 is 126.6 gallons. It would cost about $3.50 per gallon. So it would cost me $443 in gas to travel here and back to Vegas. But it's a 27-hour trip. So it'd be 54 hours of driving. Which would be 4 days, essentially. It's no wonder why it costs $600. You have no other way to get there. What would a train cost? I could get a train. Hold on. Yeah, it's 1,900 miles for me to get to Vegas. MVC 2K, just like theme lives in my head, attacks me in my quiet moments. Yeah. Yeah. To Las Vegas, Nevada. Depart date. Let's just say the 26th. Return date, the 29th. Find trains. We do not have any travel options between the stations entered. What the fuck? Train would take days. Yeah, but you know. What if I go from Chicago? Chicago to Vegas. There are no trips from Chicago to Vegas. What about my bus? Transit. Let's see what Google says about transit. There's no transit. What the hell does Amtrak lines? I need to see the full Amtrak. Bullshit, there are no trains from Chicago to Vegas. Look at this. Here's Chicago. Boo, 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 boo. Here, and then boo, 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 to Vegas. I guess I would have to go from here to Riverside and then to Vegas, huh? Okay. Amtrak. So I should be able to go from where I am, my city, because I live in one of these cities that has a train line, to Riverside, California. Find trains. There are trains. Departure train. 48 hours! $300 for coach. 48 hours. 300! Let's add that. What if I add a private room? If I add a private room, it would be $1,200. Rent a horse. I think the horse would die. Return train. The coach and business is sold out. The only return train I could get is a private room for $1,243. It would cost $1,500 to go by train. If I was spending 48 hours on a train, that's what would make me spring for a nicer seat. Yep. Okay, so what if we return on the 30th? Okay, so departure train, cheapest is 300. Actually, cheapest is it's actually faster. It's 47 hours and it's 292. So add the $292 train on the upper level. And then the return train, the coach is sold out, but private rooms is still $751. Which is half the price. Now, hold on. I gotta go a couple of days in advance here so I can actually get a full rundown of what this would cost. Oh, if I book it in advance, it's not that bad. In advance, it's $190. Which, all things considered, is kind of fine. And then return is also $180. So it would be $369 to travel by train, and it'd be 47 hours there, 48 hours back. Yeah, that's not happening. Anyway, that's enough of that. Hi, Jiro. Side quest time. Yeah, we were side questing how to get to Vegas. Hello, ma'am? Spend 20 hours on a plane. Bad seats, bad. Yeah, if you're gonna spend 48 hours on a train, then you need a private room. But the private rooms cost however much. Did it just try to punch me? But the private rooms cost like $500 to $1,000. Not round trip. Although, to be fair, that is only $400 more than a normal seat on a plane. No, still not worth it. Sometimes I'm in shock how disconnected America is by train. I kind of get because America's freaking huge, but you also get yourselves a nationalized public transit system. They're making high-speed rails in California. California's pretty good about trying to invest in train infrastructure, but the rest of America, yeah, it's pretty bad. I need to refill my water. And it also costs so much as well. It usually costs more to travel by train than it does to travel by plane. Like, if I wanted to go to DC, for example, I could get a round trip plane to DC for $50. $50. But if I wanted to travel by train, it would be $200. America's the country of freedom where you can't walk freely except for, like, New York. Yeah. But then in New York, there's no stopping. Or else you'll get, like, ticketed for something stupid. I need you to react on something? Okay. Your character's a cute lizard. I'm not a lizard! Not that many gun owners either, or so I've heard. Yeah, guns are... It's very strict to own a gun in California. It's very, very strict. Get you offers, please. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. So long as it isn't a Boeing plane. No, it's not Boeing. It's Spirit Airlines. It's fine. Yeah, let me refill my water before I forget. Let me go through this dialogue first, though, because I'm already in it. I need to track down the owner of this button. Yeah, here you go. I don't even think I meant to click on her. The lily is in Gradanian culture. Okay, great. I don't know who would make it. Go talk to someone else. Yeah, that's the story of this game, huh? Okay, let me go do that. Oh, here, I'll put on the game that they're playing right now, so there's something on.
That had to be max delay. I didn't even know you could delay it that long.
Neither did I.
I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Nicely done to just stop the power there, but IRA still looking in trouble with the wrist truck slam being connected. 25 seconds left, but doesn't even matter when your health is at 0. And Mad King Bumi is 2 rounds to none again, but this time
Running away
on
with it.
set point.
Went for the round start, can. Didn't work out. 1+2 throw is good. Did a get up kick into the Oki, getting herself launched here. Still has Tornado.
And the pressure does not stop. Able to block the huge sweep here. Has a chance to bring it all back.
No perfect. At least it wasn't a perfect. Sometimes it's about the some kind of tree, right? I don't know if it's a giving.
I mean,
tree,
there's a tree there, 100%. Yeah,
that?
that's...
Oh, that is something else. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is cool though. Interesting.
Yeah,
buttons,
it's
too.
really nice.
Buttons
Look,
like that.
I love that sketch.
Yeah,
That's cool.
pretty clean.
You have your that right there. That right there. Whoever commissioned that art for you, keep that. Keep that person in your mind.
Yeah, keep them around. Don't burn those bridges. But yeah, that's sick. That's really dope. Love always seeing customized sticks and all that. That's the only thing you can't really do with like pads and stuff, right? So, but then you get the comfort of like easy travel. You know, you just throw it into like one of those little bags and walk around with it. It's always nice.
Yeah, there are a couple pad companies that will customize it for you too. Some Killscreen is one of them. I personally use Killscreens. A good amount of so an example with this is from DS4 players, so pad players. Sometimes they would just give up because the converters will just not respond sometimes.
Right.
So they would switch to DS5 pad just to say, you know what, I'm over this. No converter needed. But there is some companies that will switch out the pads to a DS5 pad into a DS4 pad and a DS5 controller.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah. No, because I was talking to like Rip and them, and I was talking about like What if you just added all the best parts of like all the PlayStation pads into one pad? You know, it's like DualShock 4 with the micro USB-C. You know,
Yeah.
it's just like, and each direction is you know, own input. You know, it's not like the whole thing moves and stuff like that. Could be sick. Could be sick.
You guys listening to that?
I'm just saying.
Getting that idea, $1 million idea possibly.
And then you know how like
Please?
they have the faceplates where you can remove the D-pad and then put in another one. You know, like if the D-pad goes bad, I could just put a new one in.
It's like that magnetic kind of thing. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
easy
exactly.
access.
And then you have the 4-button layout or 6-button layout. It could be
What else?
sick.
What else? What else could we add? What else could we add for the people? Come on, come on.
Just back buttons too. That's
I don't know about. I don't
I'm
really
use them.
I don't
but
use them.
Yeah.
I know FPS players use them.
What are they
Yeah.
talking about?
I do use it for Elden Ring though.
That's actually smart.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I just want to
that's
like
smart.
run and just hold sprint with one
The
hand.
safest the
you know?
topic America. Okay.
That's actually so smart.
I might move to Poland in the future, and when I'm there,
Yeah.
I'll buy.
No.
I will buy a car there and
wanna
have to
finish
drive
before you
it back to Belgium to get my
tried,
stuff.
man. I
Anyway, what I'm
tried.
trying to say is shitty seats for 4 hours can be
Alright.
okay, but
Coming
that's a
up
12-hour
next,
drive.
we
Yeah.
have AZ looking like he's rocking the T2 King outfit.
Getting sick to my
Going
stomach.
up
Well, I
against
hope you feel better,
Amethyst
Sin.
Lady.
That's a sick name, Amethyst Lady.
I like that. I like the
That is
King
sick.
fit too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna react to that.
King fit for T2 and
There's
T3.
no way I'm going to
Like,
react to that.
They
Armor
need to
King,
bring
this
that.
Sweat?
Yeah.
Yes.
They need to bring that back as a legacy costume. That would be great.
Don't give me the crying face.
Money.
Yeah.
Or just bring Armor King.
No
back.
politics. That's a real one thing.
He's top 3 favorite characters for me, but you know, Armor King's pretty sick. I love me some Armor
Who's
King.
playing? I don't know.
Shout out to Fox Spice.
But it's funny, trust.
I remember how the whole situation with King being released.
It doesn't really matter if it's funny or not because it has to do with that whole thing and I don't want to touch that. Itching to have an epic argument with someone in Twitch chat. I think politics is a honeypot for trolls and idiots. True. It's just not worth it. Even if it's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, somehow, which I highly doubt it is. But even if it's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, it's not worth it. So if it'd be stupid, there's nothing to argue about. Oh, but when it comes to politics, you'd be surprised. Next thing I know, someone's digging through my VOD trying to cancel me because of that. I don't even know what it is, but... no politics. I'll refund your points, though. I'll pull Evil back up in the background. I believe I can help you. Looking at, I can have some political dude in chat being like, you're watching this, you support some dumb shit. Look at his, yeah, the Hassan haters, they go to extremes just because political. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you get involved in that at all, then people are like that because it's political. And then at the same time, we all know how that guy is himself and his fans. It just, nothing good ever comes of integrating politics with online content. Asmon Gold reaction, will you sit there with an open mouth adding no value? It's better to add no value than to retract from the value of people's sanity by, I don't know, talking about whatever dumb shit that like Hassan or Destiny or any of them talk about. I don't know. I have to go somewhere else. I have to talk to someone at a... It's just so much better that I'm not reading it, because so much of... I'm realizing now that so much of the dialogue in this game is just a character saying, you must go talk to another character. I love you, company. I think I'm going to go. I hope you feel better, Sin. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by today. Yeah, get some rest. A little bit of rest goes a long way. Ah. Here's the button again. The sigil of the Dodtankius family. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and... Oh, great. Oh, God. Conditions. Sounds unpopular because he's an idiot, not because he has unpopular political opinions. Yeah, well, I mean, he says a lot of dumb stuff too, let's be honest. I like Hassan, that's all I'm going to say. I don't know anything about him except when he has some really shitty takes, and I hear those takes and I think, how can a human being actually say these things? But you're right, he doesn't have a unpopular political opinions, I don't think. I mean, he can, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't be popular. What are you talking about? Rights of so her face got fucked up and she's like, I need to make my face better. So they started a ritual? Bound one of her handmaids to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the girl's face. Oh. Okay, so this is a creepypasta. I think people love to say shit all about the time about things they have no idea about, and having a platform means they get to pull their foot in their mouth in front of an audience. True. Absolutely true. 100% true. There are countless things that I could bring up as examples. And then like the other problem is here's the problem though. If you have an audience, you can't say you don't have an opinion on something, because then all of the people that are like that get pissed at you for not having an opinion and say that you're like bad for not having an opinion on something because you don't know everything. Like, there's so many examples I could bring up. Gonna read all the MSQ. We'll be here for like 5 years. Yeah, I've given up on reading all of it out loud. Makes no sense though. Well, I mean, okay. Here's an example, right? Now, I'm not trying to get into the debate one way or the other, but we all know in America that one of the most popular and controversial topics is gun control, right? On both sides, the majority of people who talk about it have no idea what the hell they're talking about when it comes to different types of guns, when it comes to the statistics. I have heard people say when it comes to, for example, like murder statistics, right? That you should, I've heard people say that you shouldn't be using per capita, like murders per capita in an area when talking about guns. And it's like, that's the only objective way to measure it. And then what you also have, like in the news, right, is you'll have the news say, well, like in Australia is a great example of this, because when they had the bans on guns in Australia, they talked about the murders per capita by guns, right? But of course that's going to go down when you ban guns. But the amount of murders in Australia stayed the same. It went down for a little bit, but then it went back up. And it's basically the same. But you'll see a lot of politicians on one side that'll use that, you know, as proof that it works, when it's not really, because it doesn't actually say anything. It's like, yeah, number went down, but of course the number's going to go down. You know, like the amount of crucifixions per capita isn't the same as it was in the 1200s today, but we still have executions in a lot of places, you know, like it doesn't matter. It means that the ban is effective in getting rid of guns, yes, but maybe not in solving the actual issue in that particular instance in Australia, right? But it does solve other issues like mass shootings, of course. So, and then the problem becomes, it's like, it's all well and good to say that, but then the problem becomes that people, again, on both sides start spouting off about these things that aren't relevant and just don't matter, right? But that's just an example. You know, I'm not trying to get into the whole debate. There's a lot more I could talk about just on that one topic, but people say let's not talk about murders because murders is gonna murder. I think they mean accidental deaths would go down. Yeah, right. It's but then like the other thing, mass shooting doesn't only happen in America, though. It's true. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that as well, is that mass shootings happen in other places. And the other thing is that a lot of other countries, even in Europe, you can own guns. Like Switzerland, for example, Germany. Like, people don't realize Canada, that a lot of these places you can. So it's a whole thing, right? But it's true. Like, for example, if you ban guns, then yeah, something like suicides will go down, I believe. But even when it comes to, you know, and here's another thing too with America, right? Another statistic a lot of people bring up is gun deaths. But the vast majority of those are suicides. And then the majority of the minority that aren't suicides are police shootings. And then after that, it's gang related. So the amount of actual murder that's happening outside of that is actually very small. I shouldn't say it's very small, but it's relatively small compared to the bigger number, right? But then you also have the problem, because I'm talking about one side, but then you also have the problem on the other side, where you'll have people that support guns that say, like, there needs to be no regulation because regulation isn't going to change anything because of the statistics I just mentioned. But at the same time, you can use logic to understand that a lot of people who get access to guns shouldn't have access to them, right? Like, people that have been locked up for very violent crimes or have mental problems. So it's, yeah. But Anyway, to not like spark a whole debate, the point is, that's why I don't talk about politics. Because there's a lot that goes into it, but and guns are a whole thing, at least to me, where I think the answer lies somewhere in the middle, because a lot of the like facts on it are really misconstrued, especially in America, to get one political party or the other, to get people to be more extreme about, to get people to vote for them. And it's just not worth talking about, right? And then people reciprocate that as well, and then they just start going off about stuff that they don't really have a lot of knowledge on. So, you know, it's yeah. It's about guns in the house mostly because accidental damage to people in the house, but I don't know. I don't look into guns. No guns where I am in Belgium and Antwerp. You can own one here. You can own one illegally. I feel like if guns have been part of the culture, removing guns won't do much. Yeah, I mean, and that's a whole nother thing, right? Because then that goes into a completely different side of it that's just hard to really quantify because America's the only country like that. I mean, the whole point of gun control is to make it hard for humans to kill other humans. Guns are an incredibly easy way for humans to do this. Yeah, 100%. And that's absolutely a positive part of it, right? It's like, not only does it make it harder, but also it's hard to do it like accidentally. There are a lot of reasons. Regulations are good. We'd like more regulations. We'd like utility companies to get regulated to death, nationalize utilities everywhere. Oh my God. If you, holy shit, you haven't seen it bad with utilities until you've seen how fucked Michigan is with its electrical utilities. Holy shit. Send a crossbow to a demonstration or something. Instead, like, a crossbow is safer than the gun. Yeah, well, it is in theory because you have one shot. And here's the thing with a crossbow as opposed to a gun. A crossbow is an arrow, right? So if it gets stuck in you, then that's going to stop you from bleeding everywhere. A bullet will go into you, it'll leave a giant hole and then blood everywhere. And you only get one. I'm also generally pro-government on regulations on big companies. Big companies will absolutely do the least they can unless you take them to task. True. Like, you know, how Jeff Bezos, for example, dodges taxes and pays $0 on taxes because he gets loans from banks. An arrow has more force than a bullet, but this is the same argument as saying, oh, 22 is bad because it has less force than a 9mm. But if they both hit you in the head, they're gonna kill you. If they both hit you in the heart, they're going to kill you. If they both hit you in the shoulder, unless they hit a major artery, they're probably not going to kill you. Arrows are bigger than a bullet. The force can rip off your arm. A bullet goes through. Well, then it depends on the type of arrow and the type of crossbow. It's like TT Milka's got his argument. Damn it, we fell into his trap. We all played right into it. You said it as well. Ah, shit. He got us. But anyway, that's my little ramble on why I don't talk about politics. Politics is way too complicated, and a lot of people just want to shout. You know, and if you're not someone who also just wants to shout, then people will probably get mad at you. So I don't like it. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh yeah, dispose of the body. Great. I perform the task, obedient, serve it. Yeah, you have PTSD. Okay, great. Long did I wait for the girl been slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amdine had been. So, you're saying that the girl being murdered was not as bad to you as the Amdine murdering her? Okay. Yeah, it has to be ended. Later tormented, so the rest. As you swore to me you would. When did I swear that to you? Okay, I have to kill her. Okay, I'm going to kill her. A lot of people want to assign clear black and white answers to questions. They can't make that. Yeah, exactly. And then when you don't do that, then people get mad at you. And I guess it's just because they don't know any better. But I mean, I think it's a very loud section of people, right? And that's why I just can't be bothered. You can't, here's the problem. You can't have any intellectual arguments or discussion in politics in any way. You just can't, because too many people are stupid. You can't do it. Too many people don't want to have a discussion. And that's why, like, Congress is such a clusterfuck in the United States. Because out in the open, they're just going to say the most batshit insane things possible because that's going to get people to vote for them. Right? They're actors. They're all actors. That's what they do. Where am I going? Because that's how they get people to vote for them. It's not like it was 20 years ago where it's about having actual discussions on issues and trying to work with people. No, you're wrong. But then when the non-public, they're usually like actual sane people. Because you kind of have to be to become a senator or a state representative, but outside of that, it's just batshit insane. I only see this in America. Yeah, it's true. I mean, okay, that's actually. Hold on, I'm going to counter you with the UK. Have you seen Parliament? Have you seen Parliament? Parliament. Parliament, I almost think, is worse. You know why? Because Parliament doesn't have a mace. Congress does. Congress has a mace, and they are not afraid to use it. Parliament are a bunch of school children? Yeah. But in most places, it's not as bad. U.S. politics are leaky up here in Canada. That's what I've heard. People driving around with big flags that say "fuck Trudeau" on their cars. I've seen that, yeah. Oh my God, you're on the exact spot. Okay, you're not quite on the exact spot, but damn, you're close. Uh-oh. Are they running away? Oh, they're running away. Oh, neat. Thank you. We don't associate with the UK anymore. Okay, I'm just... You are such an ass. What the fuck, these guys? They keep going, oh, up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs. Thank you, Moose. Those guys were getting on my nerves. Holy shit. I don't know what you mean by utility companies, to be honest. It's just like utilities, like you like electricity and gas and stuff. Because when they're private entities, they are more predatory. Oh, Moose has to do it. Well, it's necessary for life to exist while companies shouldn't exist. You shouldn't have to pay to live. That's also true. You know, here in Michigan, oh my God, you want to know a thing here in Michigan? This will be very bipartisan. So, there's this thing in Michigan with the Great Lakes, right? The Michigan government sells the Great Lakes water to Nestle. They sell it to Nestle for pennies. Like, I don't know how many times less. More than 10 times less what they could actually sell the water for. This started many years ago with, Rick Snyder was an absolute piece of shit. I think it was Rick Snyder. And it's just continued on, and so Nestle basically gets all of the Great Lakes water for free. And now it's in a situation where it can't really be stopped because Nestle is like, oh, well, if you stop selling us the water, we're going to sue you. Fuck Nestle, fuck them all, yeah. Nestle is a real piece of shit. Fucking hate Nestle. And everyone here knows about it too. Yeah, see, a lot of people bring up Flint. That was a separate thing, right? That's a separate thing with the water. But here's the thing. The water never got fixed. And it's actually worse in a lot of parts in Michigan than it was in Flint. Flint is just the thing that made the headlines. But there are a lot of places where it's worse. The reason why is because with how much the water pipelines were outdated and how much it would cost to fix all of them, it's just impossible. So the water still isn't fixed. It's fixed in Flint, but like where I live, you drink from the tap water? That's not good. I mean Nestle the company? I mean Nestle the company. Water from Nestle? No, Nestle takes our water. Nestle takes our water basically for free. Because someone in the government or the governor or someone like 20 years ago probably got paid by Nestle to do a secret underground deal to basically give them the water for free. The teeny key. Flint was them switching from a reservoir to a river. They had heavy lead pollution. Because that was a clever idea to just switch the water supply, I think. I was reading stuff about this morning and I forgot. I don't remember because it's been so long. But what I do know is that the reason for the lead contamination was because of the pipelines, right? And because those pipelines are used everywhere in Michigan, and because it's basically impossible to replace all of them, there's still a lot of places that have really bad water. Well, tap water. And here's the thing, that just benefits Nestle more because Nestle gets money from people buying bottled water. But you have to buy bottled water here because the water is just contaminated. I guess I need to do the 3, huh? This is the worst. The whole breast milk thing alone is too much. Oh, it's targeting me, I guess. Yeah, and this is pretty shit. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way? Okay. Oh no, my motorcycle jacket fell. Fuck. Okay, I'm here. Hi, I got lost. Michigan is in Ohio. I'm not trolling. I'm just an American when it comes to geography. Well, you know, it's actually funny because there is a part of Ohio that should legally belong to Michigan. There's this whole thing. There was a war, a quote-unquote war between Ohio and Michigan back when Michigan became a state, because there was a... So if you look at Michigan, start with this. If you look at Michigan, you'll notice how it's not quite a straight line. And it should have been a straight line from the beginning. Part of the treaty for Michigan's territory was that was going to be a straight line in a certain parallel. However, the surveyors, when they were making the line, because this was the 1800s and actual proper boundaries and borders didn't exist, the surveyors didn't quite do it correctly. What they ended up doing was making, they made a slight divot, and what it ended up happening was that a very major and rich port town that exists in Ohio was supposed to exist in Michigan according to the treaty, but it was given to Ohio because the surveyors fucked up. I can't remember if it was intentional or not from the surveyors. What I do know is that it went to the federal government because the governor of Michigan obviously threw a fit about it because it was Michigan's territory. And the surveyor went down to the board of the surveyor and said, nope, this looks right. The reason why is because the surveyor was a representative from Ohio. And having that little port town would mean that Ohio got a fuck ton of money. Because again, it was a major port town. It was a port on one of the Great Lakes, so it was a major trading hub, right? So what ends up happening is that the government goes like, no, this is bullshit because this guy's from Ohio. So they send their own surveyors. And their surveyors say, no, whoever surveyed this in the first place fucked up. This isn't right. And so they corrected it. And lo and behold, when the third set of surveyors surveyed the land, oh, wow, it belongs to Michigan like it should have in the first place. And would you look at that? But Ohio went, nah, because we had Congress that said that this was ours, so we're just going to make it ours. And then the president ended up saying, no, wait, but the surveyor did say it belonged to Michigan, and there was a conflict of interest, so it probably should belong to Michigan. But Ohio said, you know what? It's a lot of money, so it's ours. So they stationed a bunch of troops there to stop Michigan from being able to take the territory that was theirs. And then the governor of Michigan said, oh, fuck that. There's no way in hell that we're going to just give up the territory that we rightfully own. So the Michigan governor sent the Michigan's military, mind you, this was before Michigan became a state, sent Michigan's military to the disputed border and said, if any of the Ohio troops attempt to stop you from entering the city, then you shoot them. And then we declare war on Ohio. No one shot. There were rumors that there were a couple of shots fired. But oh Jesus, what? But they apparently weren't. And then the president came down there and said, okay, this is a complete clusterfuck. You two are about to go to war with each other over this bit of territory, which is important, and there is a reason for it. But if Michigan's going to become a state, we can't have two states going to war with each other. So the compromise was that they said, okay, so Ohio's going to get the territory because they're stubborn and they're just not going to back down from it, and I can't be bothered to try fixing it. So what we're going to do, what we're going to do as a compromise for Michigan is we're going to give them a large chunk of territory that should be Wisconsin's, because Wisconsin isn't a state and it doesn't really control the Upper Peninsula. And that's why Michigan has an Upper Peninsula. The Upper Peninsula was never originally supposed to be a part of Michigan. It was actually supposed to be a part of Wisconsin. But because of this whole squabble between Michigan and Ohio, because Michigan tried to steal a piece of territory from Michigan that was a major trading port, the president of the United States said, okay, listen, we can't have this. We can't have two states going to war with each other. So I'm just going to give Michigan a bit of Wisconsin, and then that's going to be it. And it was. The governor of Michigan at that time, by the way, was the youngest, oh God, dialogue, was the youngest governor in the history of the United States. He was in his 20s or something. Anyway, that's my story. Water company we pay kind of lies about the water quality. They say the water is soft, no significant metal contents, but they also have the actual metal testing data and stuff available, and it's above the threshold for very hard water set by whatever standards the agency covers it. It's not dangerous water, but it tastes like pipes. I don't know how that's even legal. That's crazy. Yeah, especially because of EU regulations. You would think that would be a part of it. Water company completely fucked up the sewage a couple years ago, and the big pond dried up, and there was dead fish fucking everywhere, and they weren't held accountable. They might, now that labor has taken over the government. They should. That's... how can you be that lazy and incompetent with the water supply? That's crazy. Me as a European have worse border shit than in NA. That's why it's becoming more like a country, because the fact all of the EU people are easily going around in EU, you get what I'm saying? Oh yeah, so it's becoming like... Yeah, EU stands for European Union, not Europe. Yeah, but it's like... United States of America could also be the union of the states, right? And that would be accurate. But... Yeah, the EU can't be a country, but it operates like a country in many ways. that you can obviously leave, like what the UK did, but a country with 58 laws, entities, and languages sounds about right. Sounds like Indonesia to me. When an enemy does that big red eye, it means you have to look away from it. Oh, okay. Does America have a shit ton of sets of laws as a country? It does, yeah. State laws exist, but you only have one president. Yeah, but the states operate like their own independent countries. It's actually how it's set up in the Constitution. Each state, the federal government can only regulate federal, like, laws that are set in the Constitution. Anything that's outside of the realm of the Constitution is governed by the states. So the only reason why the federal government can regulate things like, you know, like the FAA and stuff is because the Supreme Court ruled that the Constitution says that the federal government has the power to set up these agencies to be able to regulate that kind of stuff. But if it's not in the Constitution, then it's up to the states, and the federal government has no say on it whatsoever. So each state does operate like its own country in many ways. Countries still have their own laws. The EU laws are only additional. I mean, well, I mean, the way that the EU works is similar to the United States. It is similar. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, Milkers, I think this is like, all Jiro's saying is that because of the freedom of travel within the EU, it makes it so that operates like the United States, right? It's kind of like its own country because of the freedom of movement that you wouldn't get even between, like, the US and Canada. You know, even though travel between the US and Canada is very easy, it still requires a visa, right? It still requires you to be permitted to enter. In the EU, you can just go between countries free, like you know, it's a state in a country. It's not that the European Union is synonymous with a country, it's that it parallels a lot of the benefits you get from being a country. Right? Does that make sense? There's a Yoshi game going on right now at Evil that I'm watching. Okay, this Yoshi player just did the tech catch setup, and instead of going in the Kincho, he did flash and missed from a mile away. This is actually kind of entertaining. I want to watch this. Different because they don't have the same currency. Canada has its own currency. Yeah, I'm going to show the game. Well, but that's what they were saying, though. Like with how the Euro works, it's the benefits of being like the European Union being like its own country, even though it's not. It shares a lot of the benefits that you don't get from other places in the world.
Okay, rainbow throw.
And then again, that big back 1+2.
Big low once again. Another Death Valley driver. Chips not looking too good.
It's called Rainbow Drop, sir, not Death Valley Driver.
Yeah. Like you said, I mean, that's
1-1.
so fun to watch.
3-1. -14 doesn't punish it. Yeah, he's trying to take his turn. Punish that! To be fair, that used to be launch punchable. It's not launch punchable anymore. It's like minus, I want to say -14, but I don't know. It's 12 or 14. I think it's 14. Anyway, this Yoshi's dead.
Hit the wall, Chips. Make something happen.
Well, you didn't low parry that! Oh my god. You had heat, you had rage, you had it all.
Okay.
Saw a little bit of signs of life.
You can't have the pound while we were in the still in the EU before we did the big stupid.
A lot of in the top 8s, but
oh god, it would have been. Yeah, and then Poland has the Zolti,
How quickly can she get you to the wall?
which is just gold. It's called gold, which I think is sick.
Just like the obviously the wall damage. Had to get nerfed recently in the last match, right?
True.
But she can still reap very, very big reward if you play that kind of like fast pace. Let me get the wall game.
I don't know what you think you would do. Let's keep all dreamers but leave the EU. Well, it was because Boris Johnson was saying, don't worry, guys. When we leave the EU, everything's going to be fine. And people bought it. And then that's why there was the whole lawsuit and them trying to get back, because when they realized that Boris Johnson was lying about it, a ton of people wanted to change their vote, and the vote was close. And a ton of the people who voted to leave the EU all of a sudden were like, wait, we were lied to? Surely, yeah. And then they wanted to change your vote, but then the EU was like, no, it's too late. You voted. The bill's been put in. You can't just reverse it.
That's where I think this character gets kind of wild.
Even when the conservatives completely fuck up the country because of the internal party squabbles. Yeah, and then they go to parliament, and then nothing gets done because they're like, blah, 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 blah. And then the whoever the head of parliament is like, quiet down.
Well, we are going to see again. They did a
and then everyone settles down.
So now seems like they're talking to the TO. I think.
And then he says, Maria Teresa, you have the floor. And then Maria Teresa stands up. And then she immediately says,
controller issues, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the other party, and then everyone starts screaming, "Rah, rah, 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 England!" And that's Parliament. That.
What?
Like I'll play.
That,
like no, I'm not.
That's what Parliament is. Wait, is this game over? I thought that was only one. Ah, whatever. Mute it. You just have the one person that says, I think that. And then everyone goes, England! in Parliament. And then they do that for 3 minutes while the person is trying to yell over them, I think that this thing is bad in the other party. And then everyone at the same time is screaming, England! In the background. And then after that goes on for 3 minutes, then again the head of parliament has to be like, quiet or I'll remove all of you. And then he points at one specific person in parliament. If I hear one more word out of you specifically, I will remove you from parliament. Speak of the House, essentially just a really overworked substitute teacher. Yeah, and he always looks pissed, and I understand why. It's very entertaining though from the outside. But God, can you believe this group of bozos executed a king? Can you believe this group of bozos executed King Charles? I think it was King Charles, right? They tried him and convicted him of treason and executed him. How did they manage it? I don't know. It's unbelievable, really. Was it Henry? Was it Henry or Charles? I don't remember. That was Henry, right? Ah, God. Yeah, it was King Henry VIII, right? Ah, fuck, I can't remember anymore. I should know this. God. I don't think ever leaving EU is the play for any country. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. Germany has some English, but that lived there and then had to go back to England. Fun fact. Originally, when America declared its independence, they wanted the main language to be German. But then they decided not to because they knew that Americans wouldn't want to learn a second language. England needs to have hierarchy again. The last speaker of the house is gonna be AI Speaker of the House. Oh my God, can you imagine? It's just a, oh my God, it's just a robot. You know what Parliament needs? Parliament needs an AI, and it needs the equivalent, hold on, the US Congress Mace. Hold on. The United States House of Representatives has this absolute amazing thing. This is the mace of the US House of Representatives. what happens is in the U.S. House of Representatives, if it gets a bit too rowdy, like, you know, Charles Sumner being beat with a cane half to death in the middle of the House, then what will happen is the Speaker of the House will call for one of the guards to present the mace. And they have a license to beat the shit out of anyone in the House. I think Parliament needs this. I think Parliament needs an AI speaker that is a robot. And that robot, if it detects too much noise, will get up from its chair. It'll walk over to the mace. It'll pick up the mace and it'll stare at one specific person. And if it's and then everyone will shut up. Because you can't try an AI. Here we see the lizard in its natural habitat. Stall lizard gets namesake from stalling activities. Well, listen, we got a whole thing. I heard there's a language called Texas German. There's also like Pennsylvania German as well, which is, and it does exist, and it's a completely separate, like, German derived language. Kind of like how French Canadian is different from, or maybe Canadian French, however you put it, is different from normal French. Yeah, it's a real thing. Politics is funny to watch if you don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, it's true. Europe already knew free speech is a bad thing. They said that about freedom of religion too, and then America came in and said, no. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, anyway, no more stalling. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that had quickened it to life. Ow. Oh, I hit my tooth. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. By the way, does America have church taxes? Actually, no. In fact, it's the exact opposite. Churches are exempt from taxes in America. Oh god. That's why Scientology is so rich. Because Scientology declares itself as a religion and therefore it cannot be taxed under federal law. Never been to church, that's a lie, but I basically never went to church. Oh god, we got 2 Lily players. Let's just not pay attention to that. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we come here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabera. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Organization 13! Fare you well, bringer of light. How to become rich, don't pay taxes. I mean, like I said before, Jeff Bezos pays $0 in taxes. Thank you for clearing the way for me. $0 in taxes. You know why he pays $0 in taxes? You wanna know how? The way Jeff Bezos gets paid, he doesn't get paid in money. He gets paid in Amazon stock. Okay? So the money that he would make gets put into Amazon stock. It doesn't go to him. And you only get taxed in America. I don't know how it is in other places, but in America, you only get taxed on stocks after you withdraw them. So because Jeff Bezos never pays money, or never gets paid in money, and has all of his money in Amazon stock, his income is zero. So, according to the federal government, Jeff Bezos is in poverty. I shit you not. Jeff Bezos' income is $0. So then you ask, well, how would Jeff Bezos get any money then? How can he afford anything? The way he does it is he goes to a bank and takes out a loan from the bank. And the collateral that he uses for the bank are his Amazon stocks. So he's able to basically legally launder the money by paying himself in Amazon stocks, giving those stocks to the bank, and then taking real money as a loan out of the bank. And loans in America are not taxed. So what ends up happening with the bank is the bank makes a little bit of money because obviously there's an interest on the loan. So they're making like 2% of their money back on Jeff Bezos paying back the loan with his stocks. And then Jeff Bezos gets to take that money out, and the amount of interest he has to pay on the loan to the bank is significantly less than what he would have to pay in taxes. So yeah, that's how you become rich. You don't pay taxes. I can't believe Scientology got to be tax exempt in the 90s. There's so much criminal shit in the 70s. Well, and the reason why the United States tried to make it so that Scientology was not considered a religion because they know. But what Scientology ended up doing was flooding the IRS with lawsuits. Just a bunch of bullshit lawsuits that they had to respond to because they're lawsuits. And it cost the IRS so much money, and the federal government so much money, that they could not keep up with the lawsuits that were being given to them by Scientology. And Scientology said, we'll make it all go away if you just let us keep making our money. And don't make us pay taxes, because if you don't make us pay taxes, we're gonna make you pay taxes. And yeah, that's it. Taking money from normal people's bank accounts. No, he takes loans from the bank, and then the stocks are given to the bank, and then the bank uses those stocks to get their money back. Yeah. Billionaires do charity that doesn't actually help anything or anyone in those. Yeah, like the stuff where with Nike, oh, we're going to donate shoes to Africa, and then it cripples their economy because the people that make and sell shoes in Africa all of a sudden don't have a job. Yeah. That's a big hole. Yeah, the US is fucked. And they did it to themselves. Loans of normal money from people from a normal bank account. Yeah, that is true. Okay. You are returned. Okay, here's what happened. She turned into a demon and I killed her. Consort with devils. Okay. I know not what the mass menu encountered. Yeah. Our sunrise up to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. Good. I am the law, though. Oh, I gotta use my ticket. Go home. Oh! Oh, shit. Guys.
1.5, 2 years or whatever.
Kinda,
right?
yeah.
It's been 5 months, dude.
He's here.
This game is still new.
5 months?
The game is still new.
Oh
the game
my.
is still very new.
Uh-huh.
So it's like. even
I
though
haven't seen Nii play Tekken 8 yet.
It's an unfortunate byproduct of how much.
I haven't seen him play Tekken 8 once yet.
These set of expectations.
Yeah, it's Zato and Nii.
Remember that other game that you played and didn't have immediate success with, and it took you a little bit of time to cook? Yeah, you have to have immediate success.
Zato's going to beat Nii's ass.
It's like, how some players are. You know, it's not a, like you said, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon, right? So the thing is, like, for me, I think what's cool is a player at his level, his caliber.
Wait, so Nii's actually playing Brian now? His actual main from the good old days?
And what's so cool, I have to say,
All
is
right,
watching their
I'm in.
because they don't start
That's what
off
I'm
right
talking about.
away.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're able to, yeah, that's amazing.
I know like
with
5
Paul, I
Tekken
asked
player
for it.
names. I know
Seems
like
Zato actually brings it out. But
7.
with Brian, not wasting any time.
oh my
See
god, the
Zato,
hop
he's gonna show us
kick.
something, man.
Look at this. Zato,
This is
it's
another
almost
character that
even.
got
Look at that. He doesn't care about the movement from Nii. Nii's going like this, and Zato's just like, nah, I'm going to grab. Nii broke the counter hit grab, though, which is impressive.
He is, dude.
During right hop kick.
And it's interesting, too, because it's another one of those conundrums where it's like, people are going to say...
I know Seth, Jiro, Nii. I mean, you almost said Ulsan.
The other players would just still rather would just play another
Double,
character.
something. No, it's just double.
Yeah, he wasn't bad to begin with, but man, he got buffed to the gills.
Yeah.
The previous patch.
Oh, he dropped it. Good punish. Knees washed up.
Paul mains are keeping quiet.
Yeah,
like,
he was, yeah, they're like...
Knees
they're
washed up. He
low-key
tried
about it,
ducking
like,
the high.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Zato's going to beat this guy's ass. I don't know who this Nii guy is, but...
Carry on that.
dude, okay.
Oh, Canada! Oh, home and native land! Oh, he blocked it. He did, but oh, Jesus. I think Canada's screwed here, guys. I don't know. He dropped it again. Knees washed up.
Of course, but like,
He did the option select, and he's dead. 1-0 knees washed up is crazy. Knees washed up.
To close it out. Nii looking very
It wasn't as clean as it should have been.
in record time.
Seth tries to sound as much like a writer as possible. Difficulty easy.
Leroy got buffed. Paul as well.
You just say the most insane shit, and it
know-
works.
Elisa players are kind of like, whoa, we didn't get touched.
Like a thief in the night.
I mean,
like a thief in the night.
I was surprised. Nina players also did not get touched.
I can't believe Nii did win the first set in the first round.
We let that go.
We will see. But
I can't believe Nii took 3 rounds to win this 3-round game instead of 2.
Special execution get there. Oh, he selected this. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have to go back to the stage. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I'm sorry. Did Zato think that Nii was actually playing, and then Nii had to
You know,
lean
it's kinda
over and
that-
say hold
that
forward?
zone now where you can look at them and say, okay, players that rely on just like their core.
What do you do when you find out your first round pool match is versus Nii?
Whatever in a patch, or right now have very, very high.
I go to McRib and demand my money back. I don't know who's in charge. I go to Pokemon and demand my money back.
Players, right? You know, I call them like the Mokujin players, where it's like They
I
hop
yeah.
from like Fang to
Paul to
the
whoever.
Paul to whoever. You know,
To a
whoever's
line
like
of
out
coke
the
for
moment.
confidence.
I'm like, man,
Do what
with
Anakin does and drink the
value
Red
that
Bull.
This character got out of that recent patch, you gotta be looking at.
Look, there's a fridge right over
But I guess it's one of
here.
those characters that you kind of have to battle test them to
I
be
wonder
really
who
good
this
at.
is
I
even
mean,
for.
like,
Is this
like
just
you've got a
advertisement, or can people
specialist,
actually
so
take
maybe we're gonna
Red
see
Bull
Paul
from
come
here?
out of the woodwork in this tournament, or
I don't know
as
about that. I don't know. I wouldn't give Paul that title. I would not him. Not him. Not really. Some other characters maybe, but Paul. I don't know.
Justice?
Here we go.
Looks like cell phone. Oh, maybe there's like an unlock code you pay for on a phone or something, and then you can get one.
Maybe to see high success.
Guess that would make
Knee,
sense.
though,
Drain rank hop
does have a
kick.
ball, but he's like one of those guys that can actually go.
Knee's a scrub.
Maybe we've seen him run it before.
Yeah.
Double lip kicks.
He didn't even duck that.
Yeah, wow.
He didn't even duck the armor move. Knee's a scrub.
That one. Uh-oh, Zato looking.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Okay,
This guy thinks he can play like the pros, huh? With that kind of movement? The taunt cancel? Yeah, right.
Shredder kick's gonna get punished.
The nice step duck, though.
Zato
Yeah, maybe
trying to
this
find
knee
no
guy
break,
is
but he's
good.
Not allowing it.
Knee only plays for his fans. That's maybe why he's playing Brian now.
Sidestep to jet up.
His old main.
So far,
That's why he's called
solid
Knee.
Block punishment, then also pinpoint steps that create whips.
Green rank hop kick.
And he just takes
The green rank hop kick isn't working anymore. It was funny the first 2 times, but now it's kind of sad.
Like Okiwaza, you know, I'll place my 3+4 here, but see how you react. And then that's when he kind of makes the
JDCR vibes, true.
Oh, really? You were just gonna
Does
really let
JDCR
him-
still play? Oh yeah, he does.
Checklist. Yeah. Surgical precision.
Knee,
And not even getting
knee,
phased, right?
knee, 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 knee.
Give it to him. God dang, the wall carry.
That's why it's called
Oh,
knee.
Switching sides.
I love Heihachi JDCR. Remember when JDCR said he was going to play Reina?
Zato now unfortunately hitting the hatchet kick and knee getting
Poor JDCR.
straight round.
You saw, it's cool when you watch players of this level perform against certain characters like that because it can always give you a takeaway, right?
Okay,
Watching
well-
how Knee
Moose cheering for knee in the background. Or maybe Moose was cheering for Zato, who knows? Remember when JDCR made an announcement he would play top tier characters, then proceeded to not do that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Remember when Austin Axe said he was only going to play top tier characters, and that he did? Along with like every other pro player that plays Tekken 8, because you're incentivized to do so. It's my favorite play because of that, by the way. It was so funny at my local because you know, I played Elisa in grand finals to win, right? But I was playing Yoshi for the rest of the tournament. And then I said that I don't even like Elisa, and I dropped her in this game because she's boring for Yoshi. And then one guy said, you know what, I respect that. Because they think Elisa's a top 5 character. I'm like, dude. Yoshi is better than Elisa. And that Kayane's playing? Guys. No. We have to watch this. Kayane's playing. Oh my
It's
god.
actually incredible.
I'm in.
And hopefully he gets another swig of that.
Kayane.
Kuni taking a.
Dude.
You looking at the comment section?
Who's Kayane? She is a Soul Calibur player. She's a pro Soul Calibur player. She was a pro Soul Calibur player. She is very, very involved in the community. She's probably the most well-known community figure in Soul Calibur.
Where do we stop?
I'm like,
right?
bro, we gotta check this stuff before it gets out of control.
I was talking to
She does a lot of things with Bandai Namco too, like on the release of, leading up to the release of Soul Calibur. She was doing a lot of interviews with Okubo.
I'm just like, man, I know.
She does a
some of the
lot
Wikipedia pages
for the
y'all
community.
Stuff like that. I'm just like, man, if it's your phone, like.
I know it because she designs an arcade stick, which you can't get in the US. She is French.
Don't worry, it's locked and hidden, man. But yeah, is Kayane? Would you happen to? No, I thought she was gonna Leroy, but
Oh,
Link.
Xiaoyu. Okay.
Well, yeah, of course she's playing Xiaoyu. She's a Xianghua main.
You know, man, strength valuation. She's been up there, I think, since the launch of the game. People
Yeah.
have been like,
I can't like her. Why'd you have to ruin it, Seth? I can't like
but
French.
you just have not seen the
I'm sorry you're from Belgium.
Really put, you know, pen to the paper, you know, and really be out there to have that market.
At least she's not from like Bosnia, Serbia, or some of the one places in Yugoslavia.
I think the biggest one we
You know.
was Xiao Ling in Ivory Coast. He got that.
Yeah.
Got a good
Yeah,
placement
yeah.
there, right?
But like that's it, you know. It feels like it.
And he is the specialist, right?
I saw her in a small Italian gaming event. Yeah, she has like her own
It's low.
like company for game events and journalism and stuff.
Low touch. Gaining the life back.
Oh
Okay,
no, not the
Hermit.
counter hit. Oh
Parallel to the
god.
wall, too, got his tornado spin. So he set chain punches.
It's not good that Leroy is. Oh god, went through the AOP. That's a
Way to
shame.
weather out the early
I'm rooting for the other guy. No,
Patch is, I mean, this is another character.
we're here to root for Kayane.
Oh yeah.
Get racked up very quickly.
I mean, at the start
Unfortunately,
of
she's
the
getting hit
launch,
by a
right,
lot of
people
these.
were
Good
saying, oh,
punish.
man, he is not
Good
that
heat engager.
viable, but
She's gonna
now
bring it back now. Watch
really
this.
could Turn a lot of heads
He
here.
got a lot of quality of life up.
Whoa.
I've never seen her play in Soul Calibur. Yeah, she's a Changhua main in Soul Calibur. She used to be
E2, hit the disc, goes
I think she used to be a pro player in Soul Calibur 2. Very long time ago.
Little touch to interrupt there.
Nice hop kick. I did hop kick too.
Ooh.
Kayane, okay, good call out.
Okay, this is gonna be a heated match
Good bet,
here.
rather. Good bet. Dodge jab to interrupt. I like it from Huni.
Don't lose to the French.
Wow.
Before Uni's also French. He's from New Zealand.
Tornado.
And Huni usually is kind of late to go for the.
No,
heat.
we're absolutely rooting for Kayane
He's on a
here.
Timer. Kayane just got it.
I want to see her
Follow
win.
it up.
I looked over and I saw it and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know she was participating in
Followed
Tekken.
by Kayane. So now third round goes to her.
Who's she playing?
What does
Didn't
this do?
catch. Kayane's playing Xiaoyu.
Yo, she's cheap, man. She's cheap.
She knows the evasive properties.
Kayane is a Changhua main, and Xiaoyu and Changhua share a lot of the same moves and gameplay style, so. Oh, you mean in Soul Calibur? Yeah, she plays Changhua in Soul Calibur.
A lot of these situations where he's minus.
Yeah.
Kayane generally is being like,
Oh, that didn't clean hit. That's a shame. No duck on the high there.
but
Wow.
it hasn't stopped.
One mix-up?
offense.
Closing it out.
Back 1+2 is an interesting option there as the mix-up. Why not just do down forward 2?
Well, he did make that comeback happen, but incredible back and forth thus far.
Can Huni start trying, please?
Definitely was.
Kayane's insane.
Yeah, he's
Something you guys don't understand is that
I feel like
for Soul Calibur, France is like the
Yeah.
equivalent in Soul Calibur of Korea for Tekken.
easy. Oh man, Huni immediately too. Backing away and then trying to side step left.
Okay, so Kayane being a proficient Soul Calibur player in France,
Ooh. Okay, Huni, much better
Hey.
job on the pressure this
means a hell of a lot more than you might think.
Yeah, tremor punches to close it out.
Didn't really give her any openings.
I'll mind that she's French. I'm just trolling a little.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, a lot of people do it.
Oh, another waning moon. Okay. Following it up.
Yeah, this is a turning point though.
Boop. Guaranteed.
With the wall pressure there. Goes mid out of
Nice guaranteed. He should be dead here.
Oh my, high splat.
There's your spin.
Yeah, guaranteed
Close
follow
it
up.
out. Wow.
Death.
What an answer back. What a rebuttal by Kayane.
I like Takuma and one of the best. Yeah, Super Akuma's French, yeah.
Yo,
Good grab. Waning moon.
All out, and again, the side swap.
Wong's Waning moon. Lot of damage.
It's parallel to it.
He's looking for the hypnosis stance here.
contested.
A defiant.
Goes for the low. It seemed pretty obvious, but you can't risk getting hit by the mid there. Uses the cane.
Yep.
He was crazy good with Akuma. I mean, he was easily the best Akuma player in the game, and that's because he's a Street Fighter player.
Wall there, but
Ugh.
Zealand, Huni.
I don't mind if they're French, but if they're Street Fighter players, ugh.
Oh, but Kayane, not if she
He
had
went with the
anything to say about
mid.
it.
She went with the mid.
Good start.
She hit him with the mid. Yeah.
Sidestep for him too. That was
Cancel
almost
it?
very close to
Oh
being-
my god, Cali roll. We're not in California though, we're in Vegas.
Activate. X marks the spot. Huni now.
Okay.
No,
Yup.
dash into mids.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying before, where you still have the risk of the second hit.
Grab once again.
Nice with the
Kayane,
back turn grab.
That she's got so much mind.
Jaws the only French goat.
Just even-
No, you have Super Akuma, you have Kayane. A lot of people don't like Super Akuma.
One counter hit throw
I don't know
away.
why.
Aside from that,
I think it's just because he's an Akuma player.
That gunshot, you know what it is. Huni now.
Boop,
The world
boop.
hurt.
Goes into hypnosis.
Look at what he
Gets
lost
the
with
follow-up.
that one grab.
It's a free mix-up there.
-45%.
Spends the heat because of all of the gray health. At this point, the gray health isn't going to really help too much. Parry recovers gray health on the parry. Good block launch, but she's
He's
dead.
gonna move on.
Congratulations, Kayane. 2-0,
Congrats,
bro.
Kayane. I hope she makes it out of pools. I really, really do. I haven't seen Kayane compete in years. Last time I saw her compete was in Soul Calibur 6.
A couple of good parries land from Leroy, but yeah, when
Hell
he parried,
yeah.
she just went for that grab.
Good on her. Because he sucks without Akuma. It's not even true, though. He's definitely not as strong. I'm not going to deny that. But, like, at CEO, he got 17th. At the mix-up, he got 17th. Like, you're not a bad player if you get 17th at CEO. He plays kind of poorly with Lee, I don't know. Well, now we're getting into the thing where it's like if you aren't like a top 8 player and you don't play a character perfectly, then you're bad. And I don't subscribe to that notion. A real 17th placer. He did it twice. Sure, he's a pro player, but he fell down hard. Well, I mean, it's undeniable that he's not doing as well because he doesn't do his main. He doesn't have his main, yeah. But he doesn't suck. No one in this chat, including myself, would be able to beat Super Akuma in the first attempt. No one in this chat would be able to win one game, including myself, in a first to 10 with Super Akuma. You would all get 10-0'd, including myself. And don't do the, oh, well, that means we suck as well thing. Don't you even dare. I bet I could beat him at Blaze Blue. And yeah, I bet I could beat Nee at Soul Calibur too, but it's a different game. It's like being a guest character makes it so moving to sequels start shaking. Yeah, and not only that, but because Super Akuma doesn't play like a Tekken character, or because Akuma doesn't play like a Tekken character, Super Akuma basically has to learn half of the entire game of Tekken. It's not just like, you know, JDCR losing Heihachi as his main or something like that. It's a very different situation with Super Akuma. Because losing Akuma means that you're starting at a much worse footing in a new game than pretty much every other pro player. So the fact that he can even still hold his own and compete, I think, is a testament to how skilled he is. Yeah, oh my god, he has to learn how to play Tekken. I mean, that's a benefit, right? Now he's playing Tekken and not Street Fighter. It's true. People only care about who's in the spotlight when it becomes being good. It's stupid. It's why Arnold's the best bodybuilder and Michael Jordan is the best, even though there's a lot of disagreement. Yeah, it's why people are like, oh my god, Shaq in basketball is like the best basketball player ever, and his free throw percentage is like one of the worst in the history of basketball. Yeah. Anyway, hi, I've returned. Yeah, I killed a serial killer. Does that make me a serial killer? I'm a serial killer. So my phone watched the stream while I make coffee and I got a freaking ad. No! You should use, Firefox. Firefox Focus. I don't know if you have Android or iOS, and I don't know if it's on iOS. But if you have Android, Firefox Focus comes with a built-in ad blocker. I never get an ad? Hell yeah. That's good. If you're not being showed off in the sport or famous because your name is plastered everywhere, you're not good even though you are. Arsenal Ash, for example. God, remember when Arsenal Ash came in and beat Knee, and everyone said, it's just some random guy, he's not good. And then he beat Knee again. And then he said, he's just some random guy, he's not good. And then he beat Knee again. And then people kept saying, no guys, he's not good. He's getting lucky. He's not as good as Knee. He's just some random guy. Remember that? I remember that. It was very funny. And then he won Evo Japan. And there was still a couple of people that were like, nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This random guy from Pakistan, I don't believe it. He got lucky. Let's see it. Let's see him win another major tournament. No, wait, didn't he win a major tournament before Evo? And people were saying that. Maybe I'm getting it confused. I'm probably getting it confused. Yeah, it was, right? He got really high in a major tournament, or he won a major tournament before Evo Japan or something, and people were saying that. Oh, he just got lucky. And then he won Evo Japan, and then Knee played against him, and Knee said he was good, and then people were all of a sudden like, oh, the Pakistanis. Firefox and Vivaldi are the goats. Yeah. The only good browsers left. I remember that, but fuck it, Knee's going. Ash, strong censorship. Your hatred for Arslan Ash is something out of this realm. I couldn't hate a player as much. I just couldn't. It's too much energy. I got an ad, but I'm subscribed. What the fuck? I don't know. You're signed in because you're chatting. Twitch. Hello? Jeff Bezos, could you invest some of your, not money, because you don't pay taxes. Could you invest some of your stock? Sorry, I know that you're poor. I know that you're in poverty. You're working like 3 jobs. Oh my God. Twitch is being rude. Yeah, Twitch is rude. Fuck Twitch. It doesn't show a sub badge. Maybe it ran out. Maybe it did. But sometimes Twitch just doesn't show badges for some reason. I guess you'd have to check. I don't know. Jeff Bezos is going to go on the benefits next. That would be awful if he was. It doesn't show when I post on my phone. Maybe it ran out today and it was in the middle of the stream. Maybe? I have no idea. If you're going that far and not pay taxes, I would do it. Fuck it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of benefits also will look at the amount of money you have in your bank account, right? And your liquid assets and all of that. So probably couldn't do it. But he might be able to get Medicare. Anyway, stalling. Yeah, 2 minions, they sought to measure your strength. The devils taunt us. It's beyond doubt then. The Asanians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Jeff Bezos Medicare arc win. The crazy thing is, okay, this is going to sound stupid, but hear me out. I'm going to say the stupid thing and then I'm going to justify myself, okay? Just listen to me. I support what Jeff Bezos does abusing the tax system. Because... I don't like that emo when I said that. Because these loopholes in the tax system exist, right? And if no one abuses it, then it won't get fixed. A lot of billionaires will softly skirt around using some loopholes. Jeff Bezos is blatant about it. He's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna pay nothing. I'm gonna make billions of dollars and I'm going to pay nothing. And because he does that, and he's so blatant about it, and it's not a secret, the onus comes on the federal government to fix it. This is a don't hate the player, hate the game kind of situation. And if no one abused the tax system like Jeff Bezos does, then all of these billionaires could easily get away with skirting around taxes in secret without it drawing a lot of attention or people even really knowing about it. Because people say, oh, well, there's not enough taxes on the rich, which is true. But then Bernie Sanders comes out and says, I'm going to put 100% tax on anyone that makes like over $1 billion or whatever. But because these loopholes exist, that would do nothing. It would do literally, you can make the tax rate for billionaires 10,000%. You can make it so if they made over $1 billion, then they would have to pay the federal government more than what they make. And it would still do nothing. But what does that fix? How does that fix Medicare? Medicare is a separate thing. Okay, so healthcare in America, right? Oh God, we're getting back into it. Healthcare in America, right? Can you react to another vid? If it's politics, no. It really did run out during the stream. Wow, well, thank you for resubscribing, Lissetto. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Here's another thing. So, I really appreciate, by the way, thank you. I'm not trying to, like... my mind is in 5 different places right now. I'm like, damn, it really did run out. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate you subscribing again. Based in the middle of his Lex Luthor arc, now it's launching pennies into space. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So you want to know what the federal budget is for healthcare in the United States? $800 million. And that budget is one of the highest healthcare budgets in the world. Most places that have universal healthcare do not have as high of a healthcare budget as the United States does. So in terms of budget, the United States doesn't have to change anything to have universal healthcare. Nothing. So why doesn't it? The reason why it doesn't is because the federal government is legally not allowed to not only regulate prices on medicine, but even negotiate prices on medicine and medical care. So everything is left up to the pharmaceutical companies, who are all like this with one another to make as much money as possible. And that's why stuff like penicillin in America costs like $10,000, where everywhere else it costs $30,000, because they can mark it up 50,000% from what it costs to manufacture, and the federal government cannot do anything about it. And then the state government can't do anything about it either, because if the state government does something about it and says, no, you can't do this, then they could just say, well, we won't sell it to you then. And then all of a sudden, like, if Nebraska decides to take a stand on it, Nebraska doesn't get any penicillin. And then everyone in Nebraska has to go to, like, South Dakota to be able to get penicillin, and then it's the same thing. Lobbying is almost always the reason the US still has something shitty. True, yeah. Because lobbying is supposed to be a way to be able for the government to understand these issues, but what ends up happening is that someone just pays someone billions of dollars to say, Milk, I just said it's not politics. No politics. Pays billions of dollars to say that they're right and they should make more money. Don't give me the crying face. I told you before you redeemed the damn thing. But it's funny, trust. We just had this whole discussion. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'd rather watch the Evo game right now between Kerbalicious and Alpha Zen. All right, less stalling, more talky. We Psychons are too few. Yeah, you're right. We need to alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy. Okay. Cool. Yep. We have an audacious struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that's precisely what the enemy desires. Nods. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, okay. Posted on disc. I posted on DVD, VHS, floppy drive. I have it on film. No, I guess that's what people. That's something people still say, huh? Do people still say I got that on film? Wait, I'm realizing now I don't think people say that anymore, do they? They say I got it on camera. I don't know if they say I got it on film anymore. Does anyone say I filmed that? Because I'm thinking about this and I'm like, I feel like they do. But no, they say record, don't they? When was actually the last time you heard someone say, did you get that on film? Oh no, I'm getting old. I have it on punch card cartridge. Oh God, not the punch card, not the library punch card. Miss Floppies. Had modified SNES that could play games off of floppies. Box of NES from ROM floppies. I do too. Floppies and cartridges, I just like having this big thing that you insert into a slot. Right? Clicking a cartridge into place is very satisfying. What I don't miss, though, is having to install something from a floppy and then needing like 50,000 million trillion floppies that you all have in a bin to be able to install one program. Although I guess that was more later in the end of the floppy disk's life, but still. Floppies are just 80% plastic, true. I also hated using those floppies and then getting to floppy number 7 and then the installation just fails. And then you have to start from the beginning. Oh my God, that's the thing of nightmares. Everyone born after 2005 is so fortunate. Because you have always only had to deal basically with digital downloads. You do not understand the pain of floppy disks. You don't understand the pain of a CD having one little scratch in it and then it getting stuck at 97% after waiting to install for 2 hours. You don't know. After 2005, I'm old. 1999. I mean, I'm 1998. I'm just giving 2005 as a ballpark number. You're talking like a lily mane. Okay, just wait until Tuesday before we start with the allegations, all right? Trying to fix it with white toothpaste? Oh my God! Oh, I remember that. Back then, Disney loved the function. They also, you remember going to like a Family Video or a Blockbuster and then getting a game from, renting a game from one of them and then you put it in to play it and then you get partway through it, but it's scratched as shit because it's obviously used. It's a rental. And then you get partway through it and it just doesn't work. It just freezes. And you would go, oh no. I thought I rented the game, but I rented a demo. And then you go back and then you tell them that the disc is scratched, and then they try to fix it because they have like a disc cleaner or something. And then they give it back to you, and then they say try it again, and then you go back and then it doesn't work, so you bring it back and they say no, you have to say no, the disc is fucked. And we already tried this. And then they're like, okay. And then they take it, and then you have to get a new one. But that was the only one that they had available. Never rented, sadly, luckily. I did have a game that freezes after level 1. I hate that. I hated that. I need to pet my PlayStation so it reads the disc. Yeah, I remember, like, there was one game in particular where it wouldn't start unless I hit my PlayStation. I had to slap my PlayStation and then it would work. But otherwise it just wouldn't turn on. Well, it wouldn't start the game, I mean. I had that issue both with the PS2, the console. Went through 7 of them before I got one that actually worked. Yeah, because the PS2 was kind of a piece of shit. It's a great console that had a lot of great games, but the console itself kind of sucked. It had a ton of issues. And everyone that owned one back in the day remembers it. It was Oni for the PlayStation 2. Oh. I haven't heard of Oni in a long time. The big PS2s were good. The good slim, yeah, the slim ones sucked. Yeah. Yeah, the fat ones were good, but I think they only started selling the slim ones later on in the PlayStation's life, the PlayStation 2's life, right? They got rid of the big fat ones. Saw my love for JRPGs, renting League of Legalia. Game renting was pretty cool. Being able to pay $5 to play a game instead of having to pay like $60 for it was pretty nice. And the other thing about it too, because you'll say, oh, but this Xbox Game Pass. No, you know what the difference is? The difference is that if you sit down and you are like in the mood to buy a game, right? You want to buy a game, you want to play a game right now. With Xbox Game Pass, you have to get the Game Pass, and you have to load up the Game Pass, and you have to download the game after buying the Game Pass, and a couple hours pass, and then by that time you're like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do it right now, because this is just taking so long. And then the next day comes, and you're not in the mood anymore. And then time goes and goes and goes, and then maybe you just don't end up playing the game. But with a physical game rental, you don't go through any of that. You want to play the game, you drive down to your Family Video, your Blockbuster, or wherever you rent games from. You rent the game right there. You bring it back, and then you're playing it within 20 minutes. That's it. So much better. So, yeah, you get more games of Xbox Game Pass, it's true. But you don't get as much of a choice in the games because not everything is available, and you have to wait for it to download, and that takes up a lot of time. Imagine a library, but for media. Never had to pay for books, only CDs. My library does that. My library, even going back like 15 years ago, you could get audiobooks from them and DVDs. Christ, you want to know something crazy with my library? One of my library, there are 2 libraries where I live, and the one I went to, I was a kid at the time when I got my library card, and they had DVDs and they had audiobooks and they had all of this stuff that you could check out for free. But here's the crazy thing. They had an adult video section at my library. I kid you not. I don't know why, but my library, I still don't know to this day, but my library had an adult video section where you could check out adult videos and movies for free. And so because when I got my library card when I was like 11, they had to tell me, and here's the other thing too. It's not even like in a hidden part of the library. It's just there. But they told me you can check out anything you want except anything in the adult section. Yeah, so that's, that was a thing. Have big one, always had the big ones, they're always good. I think I had a slim one. I'm not sure, though. Xbox players are rich, I guess. Xbox players paying for the Final Fantasy subscription, but just to play, well, I say just to play the game, but they're playing the game. 30 minutes and Steph still has left this room. It has not been 30 minutes, there's no way. You're lying to me. Read some DC comics I wasn't allowed to. I read Watchmen, which was only for 18-year-olds apparently. The movie was also rated R.
Requests our assistance.
Oh God, she's talking. Okay.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Seth,
Yes.
don't say anything.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Well, if it has a name
Our
like Titan, that
task will
doesn't
be to
sound
slay
good.
The Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Hater Dragoon is a professional hater.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully,
We're doing good. That
their
tattoo,
second
by the
coming
way.
was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
You could have
The
just said
Maelstrom's
that.
help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
Well, then let's start with their whole armada and go
Pity
from
the
there.
kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
I use fists though.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Okay, then no.
So you will accept?
That is not... Okay, well, I'm in now.
Thank you.
We can't very
Better
well
lip
send
sync
her to
required.
Limsa Lominsa without Yestola.
Well, the original language is Japanese. That's what the sync to.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Oop.
And all not afield
Ah, damn
will
it, I
aid the
accidentally
fight
clicked
from
out.
afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the
Whatever,
Grand
it wasn't
Companies.
important.
Tell them of
It's
our plight and
Minfilia that's
solicit their
talking.
support.
She never says anything that's important.
Oriange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward.
Okay. I'll teleport there.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
And back in my favorite lizard is on stream. I'm not a fucking lizard. I swear to God, you people keep calling me a goddamn lizard. I'm not a lizard! There are a number of characters in this game that player refers to as mommy, and your shoulders. One of them just wanted you to know that. Why? Oh, cat girl. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Summon a huge dragon and kill things. That's the answer for most things. True. You are literally a lizard. I'm not a goddamn lizard. Stop calling me a damn. Isn't an Alex main though? I'm going to be honest with you here though. If Alex did come back, I would probably play him. If you want a lizard, how come you have a scaly lizard tail? If a pig isn't a dog, why does it have a curly tail? I'm not a lizard, he hissed. You're not a lizard, Seth. Changing topics. Do you know Mark Zuckerberg? Okay, I'm just... Next Milk is going to send me a video about Hillary Clinton. All right. I see. I'm just... I should have played an ad. I swear to God, I have half the mind to. Ooh. Our favorite lizard is AFK. It doesn't say I'm AFK yet. Also, how do you know I don't have multiple keyboards, How do you know I don't have a wireless keyboard? And Calicos is a stupid name I always forget. Should have said that instead. That was a pretty stupid name. Okay, is this the quest that everyone hates? Only time I've seen Mark Zuckerberg seem human was when he admitted he fucked up investing so much money into Be After. He had to let a low people go because of it. Genuine human emotions there. Didn't make up for firing a shitload of people because of his own fuck up though. Mark Zuckerberg is weird. I think if anything, that because it's so out of character, it just proves even more that he's a lizard person. Oh, and so much money into VR. He had to let a lot of people go. I see. I think it's just the AI learning. I think he has autism. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy. Imagine Facebook VR. They did that though. That's the metaverse. They literally did that and no one liked it. I know. Well, you don't have to say imagine. Because it exists. Zuckerberg looked almost human because the money he said he used for VR. He was... The human emotions he was showing was about the money he spent and lost rather than the people. No. We shouldn't assume the worst of people. Come on now. Shouldn't have this on automatic. Yeah, the Kobold summoned the Titan. Uh-huh. Where's spread of your accomplishments? Yup, okay. Forget Admiral, yup. Long have the Shagyan and the Kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disabled, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we now turn to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalos... What the hell are you even on about? Shall we then condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? We could. Makes a little difference. Remorse or not shields from Titan's Wrath. Okay, so basically they, like, what I'm getting at is that the Kobolds defended their homes. They fucked up. She's admitting they fucked up, but it's kind of too late. Okay. Imagine seeing VR instead of coming to the conclusion it's an extremely limited toy. You instead come to the conclusion that's an excellent productivity tool. Apple strikes again. Titan time though, fuck yeah. I don't even know what Titan is. Whoa! I just glanced over at the chat and was looking at Evo, and this Deviljin player just did the Morning Crow cross-up tech even though it got fixed. Holy shit. That was a jump scare. Oh, it's one of the big boys like Ifrit. Oh, okay. His name is Titan. Facebook VR is not the worst ID. What would be Reddit VR? I don't want to know. Titan actually has a banger of battle theme, though. Do you think we'll be able to get to it today, though? Moose says at this pace, no. And then ATP RTSD. Yeah. Okay, this is Aether. Murray is there? Guys, Deviljin's getting nerfed again. Sorry to all of the Deviljin players. Deviljin is getting nerfed again. Fixed Kazi. Oh my god, that thing. Jesus Christ. I know that Michael Murray has lived in Japan for 20 years and he's not used to conversing with people in English, but come on, man. Like, I don't even think it's wrong because that's what the guy said, right? But you're on Twitter. What do you expect? talking about without something going on. Did you know that furry hacked Disney? I'm not even joking. No, I don't think I've heard of that. The Cobalt summoning Titan. They're not gonna negotiate. Okay, so we have to meet the Company of Heroes to learn about the Cobalts and Titan. Okay, great. Yeah, Twiz a bad... Yeah, exactly. Twiz a bad place to say something like that. Again, and there's fair arguments to be made against what I'm going to say here. But when the guy literally said that exactly, and you put it in the quote, and you're not the one saying it, I don't think it's that bad, right? Because to me, words aren't about the words, it's about the intention. That's why there are a lot of languages where there basically is no cursing, right? It's about the intention behind the words. I went the wrong way. But for God's sake, at the same time, read the room. It's Twitter. He corrected it, censored it, and posted it again. It's just so weird. I don't know why he would have thought that's a good idea. And again, in fact, this is, remember the PewDiePie situation? Okay, the reason why PewDiePie said that is because that is very similar to just a word in Swedish, right? That you would say as an insult. Okay, in Japanese, there aren't curse words in Japanese. Words like, well, any strong words or curse words, they just simply don't exist in Japanese. The entire concept of there being words that you are not allowed to ever say is completely foreign in the Japanese language, right? So you can give him a bit of a pass because he's been living in Japan for the past 20 years and he's probably spoken as much Japanese as English throughout his lifetime, right? But at the same time, read the damn room, man. That's not something you forget. I'm not singing. Yeah, Company of Heroes, tell me. What do you want to know? I want to know everything. Sing, sing, sing. Well, the song's gone. What would I sing? The Tekken 5 opening song? Not very likely. The Tekken 8 opening song? Not very likely. People probably love bait people like you did with that platform. I don't remember how it was at that time, but it's true. That's how he got his audience, right? Be our guest from Beauty and the Beast. I don't even know the song. Beauty and the Beast. Be our... I remember it goes like, be our guest, blah, 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 blah. It's something like that, right? Yeah, it's be our guest, put our service to the test, tie your napkin round your neck, and then I don't know. And we'll provide the rest. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a very long time. There's also, I think, a French word in there, and I don't know how to pronounce it, so I just skipped it. Bravo, Encore, you're demanding a lot of me right now, Lisetto. Yeah, that is the only part of this song I know. I'm reading through the rest of it. No, I don't know anything about this. Let's see this. Be our guest, be our guest. Our command is your request. It's been years since we've had any. No, that's not even the right melody. I have no idea. I haven't heard this song in like 15 years. I don't know. That's all I got. I tried. You can't say I didn't try, but that's it. What the? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll. Haven't heard a song from a Disney Renaissance film in 15 years. Could it be me? Yeah, I don't watch Disney movies. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I don't watch Disney movies. Which is sacrilegious in a lot of ways, but it's true. I'm not very familiar. Dude, I swear to God, I glanced at the Evil stream real quick to see who was going to be playing. Scar is playing. I glanced at him. And I thought it was Flo. Flo died. My brain, I fucked myself up so bad for a second when I looked at this. Cause I glanced at it and I thought he was Flo and I'm like, wait a second. Flo died like this year. That can't be Flo. Disney movies music, fuck that. Sing something from Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising songs don't have lyrics. They have melodies and one of the instruments is words. Flo, the band. No, Flo was a guy in the FGC. He was a Street Fighter player. I think he was a Street Fighter. He was a Street Fighter player, right? Yeah. I'm almost like getting him confused with Broly Legs, who also died. Unfortunately. Don't have lyrics. It has a melody that is words. Do we want to see this game, guys? Famous YouTuber / streamer is on stage. He has an orange badge. Yeah, okay. You fought for, yep, I'm sure you did. Why do I almost feel like that this isn't... Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same thing here. Myself and my character. No, I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, kill the rats. Okay. That's what a lizard would think about Metal Gear Rising bangers of a song. What's that supposed to mean? Hi, Blitz. How's the game been so far? It was good at the beginning, like really good. I mean, this is the only MMO RPG that I've really played, but it's kind of been dragging on a bit recently, to be honest with you. Where do I go from here? The problem is a lot of these quests are a bunch of weird fetch quests that are very repetitive basically the same thing happens throughout all of them, and a lot of the time you do the quests and they just don't actually lead to anything. But apparently I just have to power through it, and when I power through it, it'll get better. But for right now, it's felt like the past many hours have been a lot of filler, which is unfortunate. Basically, ever since the dungeons opened up in this game, it's felt like filler. Realm is a very grueling part. Is just, yeah, it can be very slow. Yeah, it's I understand that, right? It's not like I'm going to stop playing the game, but damn, it's not great. It's not great. This entire part of the game is just, it's so needless is the problem, right? A lot of the time, it's just you talk to someone, you go in circles, the quests are the same. Oh yeah, go talk to these 4 people and they might know more about it. And then you talk to them and then they say, I don't know anything. And then you go back to the guy and he says, I don't know. Maybe if you go kill these birds that are in another section of the map. So you go over to kill the birds, you kill 4 birds, then you come back and then you talk to him again. And then he says, oh yeah, they're birds. Maybe they just flew away with what I was trying to figure out. So that didn't work. We have to try something else. So go do this other thing. So then you go do that other thing. Then you come back. And then he's like, that didn't work either. Well, these guys need help. So maybe you can go to these guys and maybe you'll ask one of them and they'll be able to help out. So you go to one guy that's in this area. And then he says, nah, I don't know shit about what you're talking about, but maybe you can go ask this guy. So then you go ask the other guy. And then the other guy says, no, I don't know anything either, but maybe you can ask this girl. And then you ask that girl. And then she says, oh yeah, I know. Why didn't you ask sooner? I know exactly what you're talking about. So what you have to do is you have to take this stick and you have to go to this specific tree and plant this stick in the mud. And then a giant beetle will come out. You kill the beetle. You get one of its wings. Bring it back to me. I'm going to grind it up. I'm going to put it in a powder. And then I'm going to mix it with some liquid. And then you're going to take that, bring it back, bring it to this guy, give it to this guy. He's going to be super happy. He's going to tell you everything you need to know. You do that, you bring the weird wing beetle concoction to the guy, and it's some weird mole rat for some reason. And then the weird mole rat, it says, oh yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. He drinks it, and then he's like, all right, let me tell you what you need to know. So, what you have to do is you just have to go 5 feet north of where you started. And then you just have to like dig a hole there, put this seed in there, and then a tree will sprout. When that tree sprouts, then 5 people will converge on the tree, beat their ass. One of them will tell you what to do. So you do that. You make the tree, you beat the ass of 5 people, they'll tell you. You go back to the guy, and then he says, excellent, now that we've done all of that, we can actually get to the reason why you were here in the first place. And it's that exact sequence of events over and over and over again. That's my summary. Anyway, sorry. That was, whew. God. MMO is a 99% filler by design. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Just do the quest, Seth. He's off and running. Oh boy. Yeah, turn in the quest. Okay, I'm turning in the quest. I'm sorry. This happens a lot. God. Seth is finding out that I was true for what I said. This is actually mostly what the MSQ is. Seth is indeed the start of the shittiest quest line in the game. And the time it took to complain about this, he could have done 3 quests. God. The problem is, while I complain, though, the reason I'm not doing the quest while complaining is because I need to read, and I can't talk and read at the same time. All right, here we go again. Hey, go back to the area you just were and kill more things. Oh, God, he's going to give me a stupid seed. So happens some moment he's having a stroke and not the fun ones. Like, Jesus Christ. It's not even necessary. It's just crude. Trust me, you do not need to read. I can tell you the gist. Well, I already have the gist, but the problem is if I don't read, then I'm going to feel bad about it. Oh, good. Now we have to survey. Except all of this asshole's dialogue, he's not important. He's just gonna keep sending us unfetched quests. I already know what's going on. Am I playing Nier? Guys, am I playing Nier? This looks like one of the androids in Nier. Oh, Jesus, it's trying to kill me. I'm going to bed. Good night, Jiro. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay, great. Let me tell you something very cool about this game. You get to do... I swear to God, Blitz, if it has anything to do with RP... Ooh. You know, I should ask, is it Blitz or Jumanji? I don't know why I've never thought to ask that. Is it Blitz or is it Jumanji? The alternative? It's been Jumanji this entire time and I've been calling you Blitz? Oh. This is just like, this is giving me the same... It honestly annoys me. Oh, jeez. Why didn't you say something? Oh. Blitz means thunder in German. I do know that. I know that because of Blitzkrieg. I accept it. This is giving me the same feeling I got when Lysetto told me that she was a woman. And I was like, oh, how long have I been saying he? Because I wasn't even thinking about it. Ah, fuck. It's my... I've been calling you by the name of your sponsor? Okay. I call female streamers also bros, to be fair. I usually just call everyone dude. I don't see it as a gendered thing, but this is different. A woman in this chat, I don't believe it. What? Are you... What's that supposed to mean? Dragoon, I think you're projecting here. I'm not crude, okay? Her name is something that gets miscomprehended how to pronounce, so I just get used to it. It's okay, I should have told you. I'm just like, I forgot, I don't know what to even think anymore. Well, I do know what to think. Don't call you Blitz anymore. I'll just put you sponsor in your name like I would call myself Red Bull. I mean, it's pretty common. It's pretty common to put your sponsor in your name. Like, remember when Nee was sponsored by that Rocks Dragons or whatever it is, and he had like it was like his name was ROX Nee or something. It's pretty common. Yeah. With a very strong man cave aura, you cannot deny that. Yes, I can. Yeah, okay. I can just skip his dialogue. I got a new helmet! Okay, you can, but you're lying, but you can, sure. Okay. I hate that this guy has cutscenes for some reason. Oh god, here we go. Ain't that right? Yeah. No, no. Please tell me I get a choice. Please tell me I get to choose. Please. Yeah, the finest axeman. Yeah. The finest axeman to cut a twig. Who is Titus? The company of heroes through Titan. Yeah, that's I see. Yeah, here we go again with the hey, you just wasted your time. These are side quests. I hate the leopard print overalls. Well, not overalls. I hate leopard print in general. What if I told you that if you skip this part, you can read it after the chapter set, hypothetically? I have this problem where I would feel bad if I didn't read it. Oh my god, we're doing something. He's got Jerk Zero around, so you do his chores for him. Yeah, but... first one to smash the ball will be judged. Okay. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Now, I think this questline's pretty good. I gained 107 experience points. Wait a second. No. I had a thought. Like, if I did this... wait, I can do... '80s porn movie. No, that's more of like the facial hair than anything, Dragoon. Not the leopard print. You are not ready for this. Sponsored by Corn Brand. I used to have fat in my name. Oh my god. I don't think this is working. Guys, I think I'm too low level. Wait, I might be killing him faster than he's killing the boulder. Hold on a second. You need to break the boulder, not the dude, but I get the experience. Okay, it would be funny, though, if I could break the boulder faster than he can break the boulder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's not... Guys, I might have fucked up. Hold on, I'm gonna help you with your boulder. Okay. So I thought I'd be able to cheese the system, and as it turns out... nope. It was funny. I'd play someone on stream, and I think they would intentionally remove it, even though it stood for Faustian. That is pretty funny, just them removing the fat part. God. feature, you can break it as monk and then turn the quest in for another job. I cannot switch to monk. I am not allowed to change gear at all, so I'm stuck. But no, honestly, I deserve this. Can I leave the area? Is there any way for me to abandon the quest besides logging out? Maybe they thought I was insulting myself. Well, that would be the only logical explanation, right? To find out that doing level 30 quests as level 5 was a bad idea. I thought that the Axeman was a pushover and I'd be able to kill him as a level 5. I hope it logs you right back to that spot. Do you care about spoilers about features you unlock? I don't think so, no. Server is congested. It's fine. Guys, you want to watch Aru? Let's watch Aru.
Oh, wait, this could change.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god, she just hit it with the unblockable. What the hell? Okay, we got it a good time.
Her hat almost came off, man. Ooh, big
Wow,
low.
no reaction to the Hell Sweep. Not the Hell Sweep, the Snake Edge. I don't play this game anymore.
Ooh, I was gonna say.
Wing Mirror, yeah, I bet she just tried ducking the mid. I still do that, unfortunately.
Grabs. So you see him starting to check those and then using those grabs again.
Straight up heat smash at the wall.
That's also been a great equalizer for Aru.
1+2. 1+2. She sidestepped the first one. Oh my god, Cali roll.
Goodness. Able to get it, and now we're at final round. Yeah, we zoomed in.
No, that's sick. That's sick.
The pop-off buff, I think.
Okay.
Friendship, man.
Good punish.
Like
No launcher! She
Like,
didn't launch that!
like World Championships and
You're playing Shao!
We're here to witness
I mean,
the
good
greatest
combo,
player,
though.
But it's cool how no matter what level you're
Man,
in,
that kind of looks like back 4, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
The crowd getting behind it too.
I thought that was back 4. No punish, instead just goes for Snake Edge, honestly?
Uh-oh. Hang on.
That's a very funny decision, I respect it. Not a back turn grab, though, that sucks. Virtual Fighter? We're playing Virtual Fighter? I'm pretty sure that's punishable, too. Oh, she's dead.
Aru gets the win.
Oh, he's dead. She
Good
won.
pop-off
He's
there,
dead.
Big handshake.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Luffy
There
guest
we go,
character in
ladies and
Tekken.
Gentlemen, Aru. She won grand finals. Let's go. You love to see it happen.
Okay, great. Are we logged in? We are logged in. Ha! Joke's on you. It worked. Somehow. PH is logging. Yeah, it's Philippines. That up there is a country. It's not a sponsor. They're not. God, can you imagine though if something like that happened? Would they became a sponsor? Oh my god. You can play this horrible quest line back and read it. I almost didn't change classes before accepting this quest. Thankfully, it would warn me regardless, but... Jesus. Let me heal real quick. Although, I guess it doesn't matter, thinking about it. Yeah, it's a good feature if you enjoyed parts of the story. I just didn't read anything. I guess what I could do is do it off, if I could read it off stream, right? Rat watch the Company of Heroes quest in a Ling mirror match. Hey, okay, I'm going to be the opposite of a hater, actually. I'm going to be hating on the haters here. I think Shao is cool. Keep forgetting the press control. Although I guess that actually doesn't do anything, thinking about it. Anyway, nice boulder you got over there. There's a feature called The Journey So Far. That literally doesn't do anything, dude. I'm sorry, did he just Did he just hit me and then run away? God, I want to destroy his boulder now. Journey so far after AR, you can go back. You find it in the inn in your room. It's good to know that that exists at least. I'll keep that in mind. So, okay. From what I have heard, it is a cardinal sin in this game to skip dialogue or cutscenes or anything that has to do with the story. Would I, in theory, not saying I would do it, be able to skip every piece of dialogue in this game up until then and then just go back and reread it afterwards? See something, click off from the evil the moment a woman wins. Man cave stream. I was happy that Aru won, thank you very much. I want Shai making noise when she starts a snake edge instead of when it connects, that's it. It is, I didn't think about that, but it is true, it is silent. Every snake edge, you have a character that goes, Eliza, Brian. I mean, Elisa is more the thrusters, but still. When people are talking about skipping dialogue, talking about once you reach Heavensward, this whole time. Yeah, I don't care about anything he's saying. I agree, Xiao Yu is cool. I just wish she had something more about her side-loving Jin. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm trying to think. And there's nothing that Xiao Yu has ever done besides that. And I guess you can make an argument that because of that, it allows Jin to be able to have his redemption arc, but... Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's enough. Please feel free to skip all non-voice acted dialogue in AR. I mean, if I'm getting the word of the Final Fantasy player themselves, my blessing as a Final Fantasy 14 player to skip every non-voice dialogue at least until you fight Titan. Okay. Technically, she didn't do the loving Jin thing in Tekken 3, and that she got a theme park, therefore she peaked in Tekken 3. What about Tekken 5, where she went back in time? Do some weird time machine instead of just using an astral fissure like every other normal sane human being in the world of Tekken. Okay, hi. You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? I don't know. Oh my God. I'm evolving. I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up my ability to just skip dialogue and not care. And the game tells you please set aside time for the cutscenes. This is an absolute banger of a cutscene. We're getting to Titan tonight. We're getting to Titan tonight. We must. We're skipping all of the dialogue now. You dumbass. You don't know how bad it's been, okay? I've not only been reading the dialogue, I've been voicing it. Okay, I think I just jumped off a cliff because I didn't realize how I'm supposed to get here, and I guess I still don't know. I've come a long way in this stream. I went from at the beginning of the stream, still voicing all of the dialogue to skipping cutscenes. Oh, man. What a time to be alive. Time to stop skipping dialogue would probably be after the Crystal Tower raids. Okay. I'll probably have to be reminded. How the hell? I have to go through here, right? Maybe I am a bit of a dumbass. Okay. Let's try this again. Character development. Yeah. Actually didn't know most of the dialogues was not important. I mean, I figured it out by the time I stopped streaming this game last time, which was like 2 weeks ago. But I'm so used to JRPGs being filled with this kind of stuff that I know that there could very easily be a time, I don't know what the hell I'm using here, where all of a sudden, I'm using this, the dialogue is important just in the middle of unimportant dialogue. And that's what kept me from skipping all of it. The side quests are garbage. We need the side quests for the world building, as if the main quest isn't already trying to do that. End of the stream, you've been uninstalling Final Fantasy 14. Stop playing WoW with that character arc. There's no way I would be playing World of Warcraft. Let's just make one thing clear. The game story absolutely does pick up and become absolutely worth it. AR is like big filler. If you can get through it, you've earned the right to have the most 10 out of 10 villain in a video game. Grace your ears. Okay, so this stream and maybe one other one is just going to be like a beach episode. Got it. And, you know, with Lydia coming out on Tuesday, who knows what I'm going to be playing this game after this stream. Yeah, I dealt with the Knicks. There you go. Thanks for the money. That feels so good. Fast travel. This shit is so long for no reason. That's what I was just saying too. Nobody should play WoW. I'm with you on that one. Wait, there's a Nog crystal here that's unattuned. Did I not attune that? WoW can be fun. I used to play for 12 years. It can be fun. But from what I've heard from all of the World of Warcraft people, it's not fun now. It's not fun anymore. I told you to attune that one multiple times. You're like, nah, I'll do it later. Well, it's later now. I have a chocobo. It's fine. Is this guy AFK? Ah, he'll be fine. Seth. Listen. Listen. I have the memory of a squirrel, okay? Guys, Tekken! It's Shaheen and June! Oh, no, it's not working. It's not good. Distraction. You go into hate life if you create these bad habits. No comment. Oh, wow, guys, look, I teleport to the crystal. See, I'm here. All right. I had attuned the crystal the entire time. I don't know what the fuck is going on at the moment. I knew at one point Dragonflight was really good. Now I've been retired for quite some time. Everything, if we're still, I assume we're talking about WoW still. Everything I haven't really heard anything positive about World of Warcraft anytime recently. Everything that I hear is negative. Even with classic WoW, everything I heard about was negative. Yeah, it depends on who you talk to, yeah. Well, a lot of the things that you hear are old school players. In the same way that with Tekken, for example, you hear a lot of negative things about Tekken, but that's because there's a bunch of Tekken players that have been playing the game since they were 2. Like me. It's not people who are playing Tekken 8 for the first time. Or playing, you know, the Tekken series for the first time in Tekken 8 is what I mean to say. Right? Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I think I can do that. Everything I hear is from classic WoW players that say this game sucks. It was so much better before. Blizzard, what are you doing? World of Warcraft is talking really bad about the game. There you go. If you want opinions that are good, preach gaming. Bro is the way to go. Tom and Jack as well, if he's doing content for it. I'm not familiar with the... I'll have to go up here. With the MMO sphere in general. I just don't play MMOs. I don't like MMOs. I was about to say I don't really like MMOs, but honestly, I don't like MMOs at all. This is the only MMO I've ever played where I'm even halfway enjoying it. Unlike WoW play, Tekken plays right about before Tekken was better. It depends on your perspective though, because if your first game is Tekken 8, you don't have a frame of reference, so if you like the game, you like the game. That's what makes it subjective, right? It's the exact same thing with Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, except Guilty Gear Strive is actually a poorly designed game. Wait a second, this is a side quest! Who the hell are you? My friend doesn't have much time left. You must have been waiting for so long. I don't even know who you are. I think I took the quest from you on like the first day I played this game. What the heck? I talk to the right people when it comes to MMOs. If not, you form your own opinions, potentially. Sure, myself and overall tell you Final Fantasy 14 is great. It's fine when people shit on it. I don't hear anyone shitting on this game, to be honest. I've never heard anyone say bad things about this game. Oh my god. But I think that this game is in a similar vein as World of Warcraft players, except it's the opposite. Because the people who I hear talk about World of Warcraft... Oh my god, I have to go back to the camera. People that have been playing since Classic. And now they think the game's bad. For one reason or another. I don't know why. I don't play WoW. And then the people you hear talk about this game are people that actively play the game and they like the game and they don't have like, well, let's be honest, the first iteration of Final Fantasy XIV was trash. I don't know what's better here. So maybe that's why. While players do that, it's shit. It's anime shit. Random number. 1 to 3. I got 1. Critical hit. I'm sure there's someone out there who thinks Final Fantasy XIV shouldn't exist after it's got off a launch. If someone thinks that at this point, then they're just petty. When WoW went upside down, Asmongold tried it. To be fair, Asmongold is Asmongold. I think Asmongold is a different set of circumstances because not only is he the token WoW player, but it's also his job, right? Final Fantasy XIV is a hard recommend because you have to go through a mountain of slog before it gets good. But then once it gets good, it gets good. It's honestly every JRPG ever. This is the thing with like the Yakuza series, especially Yakuza 0. Christ, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh! I constantly say that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my favorite anime. The Japanese version, not the 4Kids version. The 4Kids version is dog shit. Don't ever watch it. It's terrible. But the first season is... holy shit. It's bad. It's not good. But after that, it's amazing. So, I'm... And it's the same thing with Yakuza. Like, the beginning of Yakuza isn't bad. It's just slow. Yakuza 0 specifically. But when you get past that, it's so good. So that's why I'm willing to keep going. Because I know. I know. I've been here many, many times. And it's usually the games that have a really rough beginning that have a really, really... that have the best middle and end, right? So I'm okay with going through it. It's just... I'd also rather not. Dragoon's correct. WoW players usually afraid of Final Fantasy XIV is weeb trash. Proof positive that they never played it. You know what reminds me of? Street Fighter 4 players talking about Guilty Gear. I've had the first part of the game, so I'm not surprised. It's not that great, you know? Yeah, that's true. Again, it's typical for Japanese games in general, where the first part just isn't great. I think the God Awful launch gives 14 players some really good perspective. Yeah, right. I think that's a big reason maybe why the Legacy Final Fantasy players might like it more, is because they remember how bad it was. The old bait and switch. Community in WoW sucks compared to 14. There's no way to compare it. Yeah, it's true. The Final Fantasy community is really, really nice. And you don't have to interact with any of them either. The game allows you to not have to interact with anyone, yet the community is still great. World of Warcraft? Pfft. I don't even want to look at World of Warcraft YouTube, to be honest. A great video, I saw a great video called How Many Times Did Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters Cheat in the Anime? I do wonder, though, if it's based on the 4Kids version or the Japanese version. Because this is the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I'm going to go on my rant here. This is the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! People say constantly, oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Story is bad because the characters cheat. But they don't. Not in the Japanese version. All of the rules of the card game are outlined in the manga. And what people don't understand is that the entirety of the manga was written before Konami even made, well, that wasn't before, but it ended right around the time where Konami made the physical card game and the rules. So all of the rules in the manga, and therefore the anime, were made before the actual physical card game was made. But people say, oh no, this breaks the rules of the physical card game. It didn't exist! The physical card game breaks the rules of the anime, not the other way around. And if you look at the actual rules that are outlined in the manga that is explicitly told about to you in the manga, and is in some ways explicitly told in the anime, it follows all the rules. No one cheats. But in the 4Kids version, they cheat all the time. Well, you know, except for the whole, like, you know, characters avoiding dying by, like, having parachutes when the building explodes. My good opinion from someone who knows what they're talking about is, oh my god, wait. Sorry. I was reading chat at a glass, so this guy's dressed as Terry Bogard. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, I can pull this up here and then just keep this on, like, in the background here so I remember. I can bookmark it. Great documentary series you can watch on YouTube about Final Fantasy 1.0 failure and how they moved it to ARR. How bad was it? I didn't even know that was a colossal failure, the 1.0. I know that obviously they reset everything, but I didn't know it was so bad. Final Fantasy community is nice unless you want to talk about what PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy game was better than the Flay You Alive Dragoon? Dragoon mentioned? One point of them says in video games, you never get a second chance like we did. Very well, we cannot fuck it up a second time. He's playing while doing the quest, he's learning, he's adapting, and now I'm sitting here instead of staring at dialogue, staring at Terry Bogard. I saw a bunch of criticisms in the comments all saying all complaints before X point in the anime shouldn't matter because there were no official rules before this. They're talking about shit like Yugi and going, and then I put Giga, the guy, the Fierce Knight, onto the catapult, and this allows him to bypass the field effect, destroying your monster. Yeah, so, and the reason why I'm a little interested in returning to Blizz new X-Pact after I give Final Fantasy 14 a real shot. So, here's the thing. Don't forget your job quest. Oh yeah, I'm level 37 now. Did I do the level 30? I don't think I did the level 35 one. Yeah. Here's the thing. I actually have a Google Excel document. Hold on. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Hold on. Okay. I have a Google document that outlines all of the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! That is explained in the manga. These are the rules. These are actual rules. Time Wizard is both a spell card and a monster card. This is a rule. Tokens do not take up monster zones. This is a real rule that was outlined in the manga. There's this whole thing on magic alignment. This was a real thing that was explained in the manga. There are real rules in Duelist Kingdom. I know, it's crazy. But there were real rules. And then, at Battle City, everything changed. And then these are all of the rules in Battle City that has its own wiki page. And then there's other logic in the anime that is all consistent, including murder is tournament legal. This is a real thing. Murder is tournament legal. This is a real thing that happens during Battle City. Where Merritt goes around and murders people and Kaiba's like, yeah, that's fine. So murder is literally legal. It is a rule that is established. You did not because it's on the MSQ in the top left corner. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that after this quest then. Terry cosplays an omen of things to come. Terry and Tekken. Oh, gee. It's Cuddlecore. Oh, Jesus. What did I do? Guys, Cuddlecore's playing. It's an Elisa mirror.
Okay, minus 14. Unable to get a full launch, but okay.
Jesus Christ, help us.
First, and we're just gonna back away here and see what the girl will do. First one to spend the heat.
Oh, shit. I don't have display capture. Sorry.
And Cuddlecore is doing a really good job of just being patient and waiting for
Pro
us
streamer.
here. No punish, but wait. Chance.
Talking about shit like Yugi, and then I put Guy in the... Oh, wait, I already read that. I thought that was before. Oh, my God.
Kept it simple as well. Just, you know, just back away and then just punish it with the 1-1.
I don't hate people for not saying Final Fantasy 9 is not the best Final Fantasy game. She actually ducked the 3-2, thank God. I've seen pro plays. I think I saw Mogold fighting Arslan Ash and he didn't react to that. I'm like, how? You should always be ducking that. It's not a mix-up. The high's reactable. His opinions do not matter at all because they are almost living sentient dingleberries. Oh my God, that was not a good combo. He could have done 1+2 and wall splat there.
Ready for the string and ducks and punishes it perfectly.
Jesus, why I plan to read up on Bolo's videos to tell me what the fuck they're planning to do with war with it. Wait, oh, that was a reply. Oh my God, it's an Elisa? What? It's Cuddlecore fighting Terry Bogard. I didn't even see Cuddlecore because I was so focused on Terry.
Don't let me deal with this Elisa mirror match with Cuddlecore.
Aaron Paul and a Green Man talking about their feelings.
But Cuddlecore gonna be the one to take it there. And she's looking very sharp with that Elisa.
For a World of Warcraft trailer? Wait, I understand the context now. I remember when World of Warcraft trailers was simple. It was just a CGI thing.
I'm just gonna practice.
It was just CGI. Oh, it's a cool little cinematic thing that we have. Not anymore. Now we need Aaron Paul. And we need him to say, what up, biatch? Okay, dude. That's the way you're gonna be. I may not even go back if Final Fantasy 14 is that dope. I mean, I know that there are, based on my limited knowledge, there are quite a few people that were World of Warcraft players that tried Final Fantasy and they never looked back at World of Warcraft because it's just so much better. Not that I would know, of course, that's just what I've heard. And I know that people have done that. It's not an uncommon thing. Final Fantasy 14 is the WoW killer. What am I doing? I must lie in wait. Oh, here. Whilst combat feels better, abilities are more responsive and classes have more utility. And that's understandable considering how old the game is in comparison to Final Fantasy 14, but this game's combat is still really good. Which I think is enough. Like, I could make an argument for years, because I have. Well, you know, that's not a good argument, so never mind. But the point is that this game's combat isn't just serviceable, it's actually good. I think for most people that's enough, right? Guards, great. Hello. Okay. I gotta go all the way over here. Uh-oh. When I get Bazeth, we gotta play some 14. I mean, we can, obviously. I just don't play this game very often is the problem. I have Final Fantasy Friday, but it's not plural. There's a reason it's not plural. The reason it's not plural is because I'll play it once on a Friday every, I don't know, 1 to 2 weeks. Do you know if 14 has a way to pay for your sub with in-game currency? Yeah, you have to, there is a monthly thing, or you can get 3 months, but you don't get any discounts or anything. I don't know if that's normal for MMOs, to be honest. I'm kind of curious if it is, if they ever have discounts for subscriptions. I'm kind of surprised that they don't, because you would almost think, especially for Final Fantasy 14, where the first time you buy the subscription, you're locked into it, you would almost think that they would have more incentives to get people to pay for a subscription initially, or have sales on occasion to get people to come back into the game. And they just don't. I mean, when you buy an expansion, you get a month, but I wish it did. Just looks like, yeah, I wish it's weird not being able to. Well, is there any in-game currency in this game besides Gil? I think everything you have to pay for with real money, right? There's no premium currency. Except playing Final Fantasy 14 is like sex and married people after 20 years. I guess I wouldn't know for multiple reasons. They do have free to play weekend every so often, but it's for people who have full version and are unsubbed. Yeah, but that's different though. That's just a weekend. And they don't get any money out of it. I feel like it would make a lot of sense. Because people who are going to pay for an active subscription are going to pay for an active subscription regardless, right? But if you put it on sale, like let's say you have a sale on it every 4 or 6 months, then you get an influx of people who maybe don't have a reason to pay for the subscription monthly who will all of a sudden play for a month. Like me. I don't have any reason to pay for a subscription for this game at all. Especially when I finish the free portion. I mean, maybe I play to the end of whatever it is before the expansions, but then that's it. And then I don't have a reason to do it again. But if they had a sale every so often where they made it half off, then I could be compelled maybe. But I just don't see myself paying full price for the subscription at all. OCP is legit told me that people do not know life this week. People, they know. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think I'm stumbling over my words. It didn't make it so anyone who subbed to the 1.0 version of the game have reduced sub prices. No, Stormblood ends. Trust me, you wanna pay to see what happens next. It's really hard for me to believe that just because of how it's been so far, but then again, I'm sitting here skipping dialogue because I was told to, so. 14 is a game you enjoy for a while, but once you do enough content, you unsub. Wait for more content. If you've done all of the shit they have to offer, that seems to be the gist of it, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me too. But I still don't like having to pay to do that. That's just that's a personal thing. I have no idea what's going on. I really am realizing though that that this doesn't matter. I'm just going back and forth, and it really doesn't matter, huh? Jesus. Right now, you're not enjoying the game because it's probably not too much enjoyable at the moment. When you get to Heavensward, you will enjoy it, pretty sure. Yeah, and that's why I'm powering through it. I'm powering through it. Want me to tell you what your character is doing right now? I mean, I know it's a fetch quest. The story gets real good. I mean, that's the reason I'm here. It is the reason I'm here in the first place. Yeah, the kobolds are attacking. Oh no. So basically that big Suka is like, I won't tell you where Titan is until you fetch me a bunch of food. So now you're going to get him cheese. Okay. Honestly, I don't see why this is the most hated quest line, because this has felt like every quest line for the past 5 quest lines up until now. So to me, it just seems more par for the course. Hopefully you'll check out more MMOs, but I need to go to bed. My wrist is signaling me to get off or stop typing. Well, thank you for coming, Blitz. Have a good night. Jumanji. Fuck. Ah! Oh! Son of a bitch. Ah! Damn it. I caught myself, though. Ooh. Have a good night talking to you today. Take a bit. I really thought because of just how bad that was, I was going to get it in my head immediately. But anyway, have a good night. Look at me attuning to the crystal so I don't have to use the fairy. Character development. I won't tell you where a powerful Adolian is located until I get some cheese from you. At that point, it's justified to just shoot the person. But if we shoot the person, he can't tell us. That's the problem. He has us hostage. Choose family and pillages town. I learned that from Cervantes. What was their motto again? I'm trying to remember it. It was something really stupid. It was like treasure and murder. That was it. So stupid. Oh, not one of these guys again. Yeah, tongue flaps. Yep, I did something there. Oh, here. Am I in a party with Moose? Do I just do this with NPCs? I do this with NPCs for the... No, wait. Hands off keyboard. Sound like Jeff Bezos' mom more than Cervantes so far. Well, do you think that... When has Jeff Bezos murdered anyone? That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I forgot about the class quest. At this point, I'm almost tempted to just wait till I'm level 40 and do 2 of them back to back. I have to make my way over to Sog. I'll just run to the restroom real quick. I'll put up Evo. That's fine.
Tekken's really good at that.
I can just put up Evo.
That Tekken-
God, I love when Evo pools are going on. How long are Evo pools going for?
I've been down. Man, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on here at EVO this year, dude. It's crazy. I was like just walking around the show floor after our last sets out here, and there's so much. Like you talked about,
Like 1
but
a.m.
I feel
Eastern?
like this
Oh
year
my
feels more
God.
like a convention than ever before. Like last year
Yeah, that's
started
kind of
feeling that
crazy.
way.
Imagine
Yeah,
playing
and so
your
everything, but now on top of that, it's like all the
pools
other,
at 1 a.m.
the other developers are also really big now. So you got this mini sort of.
Dude, I don't understand. Rip has this shirt too. I have this shirt. Rip has this shirt. Michael Murray has this shirt.
I've never
But,
been to any of
like
them,
I said,
but
I
believe
showed
it.
this to you
I
before.
assumed I was just like walking straight.
They,
I didn't
the
know
shirt
arcade
was on this
that,
website,
like,
and they
I
just
felt
took it
like
all
I was
down.
at, like,
It's
a
not
mall.
even here anymore.
Huge
Like,
arcade.
if
Like,
and there was
I think if you just
no
saw pictures of it online, it wouldn't do it justice.
announcement
Not
that
at
they
all.
were going
You
to
gotta,
do
like,
it.
actually walk through and be like, wait a second. I don't think I've ever been to an arcade this big. Like if you go to
I
round one or
think-
something, you're like, all right, that's a big arcade, but this has more games.
I mean, this was
Like,
30 years ago.
Less space, so it feels really strange.
No,
yeah.
it really does, and the
That's where you
amount
got it
of
from.
variety that
Go to
they
the
brought
collection.
in,
Yeah, it's
from
just
VR
gone.
Virtual
The
League,
entire
and
Tekken
the
collection is
very,
just
very
gone.
Last one, it has all
Wha-
the legacy Tekken.
Why?
All.
Why did they?
All of
Why?
it. It's over there.
The
Tekken
thing
5,
was,
Tekken
too,
2, Tekken 6.
and I said this
Literally, me and
before,
Boxer were
they
walking through this whole, like, this is the
that
only
company had like a Q&A
And guess who was
on the
playing
Soul
Tekken
Calibur
6?
subreddit at some point, and they said that that Bandai
Bro, I'm gonna
Namco
go
wanted
out.
them to make more
I know,
shirts,
like,
and then they
okay.
didn't.
So I was like, okay,
So
I was kind of
what happened? What happened with those two?
Like some Koreans out there. Like I've never played them in any of those old
What
games.
spat
That'd be
they
super
get
cool.
into?
Dude,
All right, let me go use the
Dojin's
restroom.
got it, bro. And that.
Not even gonna be
Dojin's
able
from
to
Tekken 6.
watch the game. You go in the
Play Tekken
ads.
6.
Oh, never mind. There's a
That's
game.
what I
going
was like.
on.
Yo, what is this hype match? It was. They were just fooling around. They were Dojin.
Yeah.
Had no problem.
Dojin's ridiculous at Tekken. I played that guy in like Bali or something, and we were playing Tekken casuals. I'd never played him before. And after like 30 or 40 games, I was like, dude, how do you lose to anyone? Like, I don't understand how you could lose. Like, you were so good at everything he was doing to me. I was like, dude, like, this is actually ridiculous. And then he's like, I don't know, man. I just played too many characters, I think. Then I think the next day, he went like 0-2 or something. I was like, what the hell? How? How? I don't get it, dude. This guy's a monster. Coming up next.
How long ago?
That was not this past December before that. So whatever year that was. What year is it? With 2022, December 22. Yeah, not that long ago.
Wow. And Bali stacked.
Oh yeah, the tournament was hard. Yeah, I mean, it was IESF tournament, so it's like, you know, top players from around the world.
Okay. That means okay.
Sure, but I mean, even still, like, he should have placed way higher than that. He should have made like top 3. Like, he is that good of a player. That's why seeing him finally get like top 3 at CEO just last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. Like, I was like, all right, there it is. That's the Dojin that I've seen for forever, you know? But look at this. We got a martial law versus Azu Senna.
Righteous Rojan versus Street Champ. I believe Righteous Rojan is from Virginia, if I remember correctly. I had a couple sets with them about like 2 months ago.
Okay.
And they're solid. They are absolutely solid.
What's going on? They even
So
get
let's
into the
see
first
here.
game. Not Evo. No, we can't have
Flipping those immediately, but
Evo.
Righteous Rojan answers back with
What
the
is
Dragon
this
Hammer
guy's
with
name?
counter hit as
X
well. And
Element
it's a
Zell
hard break.
Righteous
Yeah,
Rojan.
didn't want the wall to actually break, though, right? Saving that
What?
wall.
Company's called A6. That sounds like they made
And
limited
the
time
poison
merch. They
sting
don't
pulls it
though.
off. Righteous Rojan
You
looking
would think
good.
so. because of the name, but they actually
I'll let you
don't.
get one free hit.
The merch isn't limited
Oh
time.
yeah, 4-3-1.
Those shirts were actually
Remember
up there
moves, that's
for
what you
like
do, you know?
almost 3
I know we gotta
years.
do something.
You can delay that string mad late.
Really?
Yeah, 4-3-1.
I know it's delayed. I haven't tried it going like really long with it. Got him. A forward 4 orbital heal, if you will.
Okay. Anyway, is this worth watching?
Caffeine heal? At this point, caffeine heal?
Does anyone want to keep watching the Evo? I guess Aqua doesn't.
Balcony break here, but right, Trojan getting
Oh,
that
Jesus,
down
I
to
accidentally-
3
well-
counter hit.
I don't even feel like that one was countering.
No,
You
every
got some real
combo.
combos.
No. If you're low
Watch the
low
end of
player,
the round.
what? Everything's a counter.
Great. Okay. Well,
charge.
we know exactly
Right in
how
front of
that's
them, too,
going
like-
to be. Okay. I think we've seen enough. And I'm just going to hit the join button because I'm, you know. I don't even know why I'm here. But maybe I don't need to know. Can I target this one? Okay, I guess I'm just hitting the wrong button. Oh my God. I'm getting my buttons all confused. I'm not locked on to anyone because someone died. Ah, Jesus. It's okay. We don't need all of the damage to be able to deal with these guys. You don't even need me. You are here to find cheese. There's no way I am here to find cheese. There's no way that I am in this dungeon to find cheese. Oh my God, please. Keep forgetting I have to hit tab to lock on. I told you this quest sucked. Jesus Christ. That's worse than I thought. The Land Before Time DLC cameo in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, to get revenge for a Littlefoot mother. You know, I want to make a joke. I'm not going to make the joke. It's too easy. It wouldn't even be funny either. I'm hitting the correct buttons in the correct order. Bop, 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 bop. We got this. The tank is taking a lot of damage, I'm noticing. But it's fine. Moose is the healer. It's okay. What the fuck is that? It's very difficult to move forward and hit control 1 at the same time. I'm gonna target this guy because you just annoyed me. Big AoE. Big AoE. The AoE just feels so weak, but I know it's doing more damage than if I hit a single target. Alright, guys, we're going to beat this Infernal Drake, and we're going to get the cheese. Right, guys? That's the plan, right? Right? I hate this. Hey. Slam. There be a wildy little beast chasing the Alfrex. Look at that there beast. Trying to kill one of the weird sack boys. You know, thinking about it, I wonder what the AoE is actually worse than just doing and focusing on one enemy. I think that would probably be a situation, right? Because the big guy has so much health and there's only 2 enemies. Yeah. I guess the problem is I need to look more at the actual damage that I do with each. Yay, I leveled up. Incredible. I want the hat. I want the hat just for the look. I mean, I can hit this one while I'm running. Not having to worry about position is really nice. Okay, let's not get hit and make Moose's job harder. Even though I was really tempted to, because I feel like it doesn't really matter. I can't hit this guy. Okay. That's walking. I don't even know how to walk. I never learned to walk. I only learned to run. Guys, I think I'm seeing an eye. Okay, let's not get hit by something stupid. Where's my cheese? I need my cheese. Oh, God. See, I'm good. I stunned it. I'm a good team player. I kicked it in the knees. It's turned around. Again, the positional bonus doesn't exist anymore, so I gotta remember that. Hi? That was really rude. I mean, did it have to just jump on us like that? God, it's like we're playing Monster Hunter now. I think that thing has our cheese. The wrong button. It's fine. Boop. AoE. 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 I'm not gonna AoE. AoE. Okay, good. God, this dungeon goes on for so long, too. Hello? Again. I may have forgot to do something very important here before I entered. Okay, so I'm guessing when that red ring is around you, you stand still. Because that's what that guy did. So that's what I'm going to do. If a red ring forms around me, I'm just not going to perform an action. Because then surely I'm going to be safe, right? He's already almost dead. I know that's gotta mean something bad though, because it always does. It's never that easy. Oh, except for the times that it is, which isn't all that uncommon. The eggs are exploding. That's not a big deal, though. For a second, I thought we were going to have to destroy them, but... Oh, no, it was just that easy. Okay. We have avenged the little foot mother. We got our cheese. Great. I just got all of it. Did you just say to me? Red circle is called Tank Buster. It's an extra heavy attack on the tank. Oh. See that red circle around you on DPS? It means something has fucked up. Okay. I thought it was a mechanic of the fight. All right, well. It's not voiced. Therefore, I skip. Look at all of these poor souls reading the cutscene. Couldn't be me. Hot content tank busters will require mitigation from tanks and healers to survive. I have seen some of them where they one-shot you. They can one-shot you. Well, I have completed the quest, the things that we do for cheese. I'm actually fine with that, but I can only wear it as a mage. I should have known. No. Oh, I'm so sad. Kingdom Come 2 came out early. This is my armor now. Should be on my chocobo. Some require tanks to use their invulnerable skill. It's kind of messed up. Because the game doesn't tell you. So if you get hit by that and you just don't know, that's it, dungeon over. It's messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to react to. That's him describing what it's like to pug one of the harder savage raids from the last expansions, both funny and informative, and how nutty they can make boss mechanics. Okay. Do you think furries call the bird Choco Bays? I think that furries don't exist. Or at least thinking of it that way makes my mind sane. It's 21 minutes long, but you don't need to watch the whole thing. The first few minutes for my timestamp will be fine. Okay. Oh, this poor guy is in a cutscene with whatever the hell this is. Thanks for the XP. Dude, we're gonna get to level 40 so quick by doing this. What the hell? Alright, well, we did something with cheese, and now we have to help this guy with God knows. Another Shrek, huh? People want to be horny about chocobos. Have Chocobo Kalina. Chocobo Kalina. Like, do with her forever and ever. Chocobo Kalina. There's that wordplay again you were talking about before. Chocobo Kalina. Oh my god, I hate it. Main quests really do feel like side quests in this game. Lava is like, to do this mechanic, you have to be able to count to 4. This mechanic will hardwall most parries. I see. It is impressive that you can make a 21-minute video on just the boss mechanics of this game. Dude, I need to make a video tonight. Holy shit. I need to make a video. So, okay. Chocobolina is the merchant character in Lightning Returns, and she says her name so much it's seared into my mind. Oh, I didn't know it was a name. I thought that was a mash of... I thought that was a mash of 2 words. That's even funnier that that's an actual name, though. Oh my god, I thought I could... I completely misunderstood what you said the first time because I didn't read Chocobolina as a name, but a thing. Which is still a noun. but possibly in the absolute worst way is it still a noun. Anyway, I was going to say, so I made another Lydia video and it blew up again. Okay. So I uploaded the video of me reacting to the move list, right? That got like 3,000 views. I uploaded a short about from when I saw her back one when I was watching the IGN thing, and it has like 10,000 views. And you know why it has 10,000 views? I made the title the stupidest clickbait title that I didn't even intend to. The title of it was, is this the best heat engager in the game? And I think that Lydia's back one is the best heat engager. But the reason why it did so well is there was so much engagement from the title. Because so many people in the comments are like, no, Reyna's forward 2 is better. No, June's sidestep 4 is better. And then it's just people complaining about Tekken 8, which is fair. And I sat there and I thought, I need to do this again. So I sat down and I was like, you know what I need to do? I need to make a full video on the hardest characters in Tekken 8. Oh. People being horny on their own are usually preferable to people deciding you're worthless as a human because you like one video game more than another. No, they are not. Says Dragoon, the professional hater. Nah, I agree with Lysettle here. Dragoon, you have no room to talk because you fall into both categories. Actually, no, you don't. You don't fall into the first category because you are not horny on your own. You are not horny. I don't know how you come up with your masterclass dialogue then. Why am I not doing the quest? Oh yeah, because I lost my mind for a second. Accept my friend request. Did I not already accept it? Oh no, right, because it went away. That I remember now. Yeah, strength potion, sure. It's just back and forth with these people. Oh my god, you know, there was another thing as well. I saw that Main Man also had a Main Man also had a video where he reacted to the Lydia stuff, right? Actually, instead of me explaining this, still after a diarrhea, I'm not horny. Shit, I'm one of the very few Asuka players that doesn't dress her like a strip club main eventer of the night. You know, I can't really argue with that. I wanna hold on. I just wanna play something real quick.
Back one is a safe.
Shut up. Where is it? Where does he say it? I don't know where he says it. We might have to go through a minute of the Main Man. Let me just let me just play this.
It just felt like this is just enhanced Lydia, like Mishima Lydia. But we'll see. Maybe she's super good. Or to Reyna. I saw fighting games.
I think it's
she's
here.
She's gonna be beat here. I saw nothing here that screams she's gonna be really.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me. Sorry, display capture. Okay, here. Ready? Steady. Let me turn up the audio.
He knew what to cover, and when he talks, absolutely like someone who's like very into fighting games.
Oh, that was him.
She's gonna be beat here. I saw nothing here but screams. She's gonna be really strong.
During it, she will parry.
Lydia's going to be broken. Main man has hexed Lydia just like main man hexed Falconram. By saying that a character is B tier and he didn't see anything really strong about them, that means the character is broken. Every single time he said this, the character has not been B tier, they have been broken. Lydia has been hexed. I thought that was very funny. So we'll see. Invalid target. Didn't even mean to target. Where am I going? I have to be on this side of the bridge. Shouldn't be crossing the bridge. Chocobo! How close am I to getting the Titan, by the way? At the current pace I'm going. About a quest a minute. Okay, it's like a quest every 4 minutes. You know, the funny thing about the Lydia short as well, that got 10,000 views, it started out really bad. It started out as one of the worst shorts I had uploaded to the channel. Because most of the time when I upload a short to my YouTube, they do really well. They get thousands of views, every single one, including the Soul Calibur one that I put up. But it started out, and after like 2 days, it had views, but it was below 100 views. It was the worst performing one. And then all of a sudden, just one day, it was like, whoop! It was really weird. And there, like, when I went to bed last night, all of a sudden it got another huge influx of views, and there was another like 6 comments on it. Like, what the fuck? I just need to keep uploading shorts. Shorts do so much better than just the normal videos I put up, and they take about the same amount of time. Okay, I got the video. Let me kill these things first. Okay. Let me go in the building so I don't get ambushed by a bunch of flies. Okay. Ah. Display capture.
You shove a whole pizza in your mouth, and the fight begins. First off is a burning ring of fire. Your health goes down, 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 and your rage gets higher. This is a pretty typical raid-wide with one key detail. It's immediately followed up with the most important cast bar in the entire fight. Tetraflare, or Octaflare. If ever there were a mechanic to BTFO the entirety of Party Finder, it'd be a simple memory check. This is that mechanic. Fisto casts one of 2 flares, Tetra meaning pair stacks, Octa meaning full party spread. Very easy, right?
No, I'm sorry. Tetra means 3, Octa means 8. I know I was about to say 6 for some reason. That's a fucking god. I can't. Tetra means 4. Oh yeah, Tetris. Why did I say 3? Why did I say 3?
course, but this hits about the time you're 3 drains deep in a 6 energy.
I saw the name of the boss. Wait, what's the name of the boss?
That mechanic. Fisto casts one of
Hephaestus? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. I thought it was because of the guy's voice, because it does remind me of Hephaestus's voice.
2 flares, tetra meaning pair stacks, octa meaning full party spread. Very easy, right? Of course, but this hits about the time you're 3 drains deep in a 6 energy drain opener, reaching for a snack named Celine. So if you suck like I do, you've got a 50-50 chance of
I don't
being
know what that
your
means.
buttons to catch the second long cast bar that tells you if it's stack or spread. Now, most raiders would just have someone call this out on voice chat, and even in PF you find the occasional macro chat who dumps the name of the flare in party chat. You can also make a custom text log tab or some crap, but that sounds like about 5 minutes worth of effort, and I'd rather fail this mechanic 100 times over than put in that kind of work.
Exactly.
And this is an easy mechanic to fail, which is largely due to the next part. You see, when the flare cast finishes, the flare doesn't immediately go out. It's saved for later. Next up, the boss is gonna play frickin' Pictionary on the arena floor with an attack called Volcanic Torches. A bunch of blue lines run across the ground, and whatever the doodles encircle gets fricking exploded. Simultaneously, Snaky Boy hits you with Sunforge, which is gonna summon either a flaming bird or a flaming noodle, which will burn the hell out of either the outsides or inside of the arena. And now that we're 3 mechanics deep, everything can resolve all at once. That's right, this is all going off at nearly the same time. All 3 of these cast bars are essentially one mechanic, and this all happens in the first 30 seconds of the fight. The torches go out first, so you find the 2 safe rectangles to stand in. Depending on the barbecued animal, you then may or may not have to adjust to not get murdered by a burning square of fire. And then, depending on the original flare cast, you'll either spread or stack with your PF-mandated buddy friend. If you eat the volcanic torch, you die. If you eat the animal fire, you die. If you overlap octaflares, you die. And if you don't stack for tetraflares, well, someone dies, and it may or may not be you. And this is the first mechanic, the easy one. Every single mechanic in this fight is a PF wall mechanic. Every single one. Doesn't matter what prog point you're at, you can expect to get memed on literally any phase in this fight. So this first slew of crap salad is served up right before the Tank Buster rolls out, which is gonna hit the 2 people at the top of the enmity list with a million billion damage and a bleed effect that does a million billion more damage. So if either of your tanks die on the first set of crap, whomsoever's next in line is gonna get their butt cheeks roasted. GG, idiot. Shouldn't have done so much damage. Another win for casters. But yeah, anyone dying by this point is pretty much a wipe because you haven't even got to the actual first mechanic yet. Reforged Reflection. The bane of Phase 1, the bane of my entire life. Let's talk about Reforged Reflection. Before we address the elephant in the room, let's address the elephantitis.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's more than just an elephant right now.
And there are 2 different transformations it can choose between.
There's an entire goddamn T-Rex.
Different timing, meaning the entire time.
I'm hearing the damn Welcome to Jurassic Park thing over that way.
Transformations are what PF calls snake and dog, or centaur, or legs. Well, if you look closely, it's actually a bear, but whatever. Didn't expect centaur. So we're gonna talk about the non-snake one first. Here's the deal. Funyuns is hiding something, you see. Under that dirty boy's robe is a secret. He is Dancer. Homeboy's girdle has been hanging on for dear life, and once that last thread pops, he's about to let it all
What the fuck? What is that transformation? He's not even wrong.
On your forehead. So old boy dips it low, and you better anticipate the knockback or you'll have to pick it up slow. Hephaestus is dummy thick, and the clap of his ass cheeks is about to destroy the guards. So
okay, this is okay. All right, this is going on a little bit too long with the with that joke, but Jesus, what an absolutely insane set of mechanics. Jesus Christ. Hello, Goblin. Hello, hello. How do you... This line of dialogue and questioning is now extending to my Twitch chat, and I don't appreciate it. Moose, that video that you sent me is both concerning and informative. And I don't know how to feel about that combination, to be honest with you. I need to kill more flies. Consider the fly killed. Fuck it, I don't care anymore if Twitch decides to be a dumbass. Sessigin Twitch.png. Yeah, that didn't pop up in the chat. Dragoon shadow banned again. Well, I was actually Aqua last time. Why does that happen? That's so weird. I know that like on YouTube is a thing called top chat that senses spam and you just don't see it as a streamer. But here I should be able to see everything. Anyway, here's what Dragoon said. Like no one else sees this in the chat, right? Because I don't see it. And I mean, I can click on your name and then Control F. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Twitch bug? Reload the chat? No, because it's not even in the, in Dragoon's messages. Like, I can show you. See, like, I can look at his messages, but it's not, if I Control F on here, it's just not, it's not there. It's like a weird shadow ban thing. I can reload the chat and then I can go, like, let's see, I'm curious now. I'm genuinely curious why this happens. Because last time this happened too, no one could see it. You can see the chat he posted? Yeah, it's not even in the mod section for the messages. Weird. It's weird that you can see it and I can't. That's really strange. Oh, Twitch fixes this. I do too. I also cannot see it. Weird. It's the best video that describes the mechanics of the fight. Most videos that talk about the fights don't talk about what actually happens. Just that you have to not die. Yeah, just avoid the 50 different mechanics that are going on simultaneously and just don't die, Smile. All right. I love how they said in Lydia's reveal, she'll have a plus 15 attack and she'll excel at keeping pressure at all the time. I was listening to that. In a previous Tekken game, it would be terrifying, but in Tekken 8, any character does that. Yeah, it's true. No, that's exactly it. If you put Lydia as she is now in any other Tekken game, she'd be broken. And I still think that she's probably broken. Even in Tekken 8. But the fact that you can look at that and be like, I don't know, maybe not, is very telling. I did hear Twitch will work on maintenance stuff today. Fingers crossed they don't break anything. Because knowing Twitch, don't stay on the blue squares, then stand in or out, then stack or spread, it's easy. Yeah, and that's just the mechanic 0.5 of 20. As the easy one. Smile. Is this guy really telling me I'm not going to tell you anything until you kill some bugs because it's making it hard to sleep at night? Because I decided to live in the middle of the swamp like Shrek? And the boss has a phase 2 where it gets hard. Jesus. Well, I guess we kind of saw that phase 2. Palm wine. Gimme. Oh, no, you didn't. Wait, the thing where he turned into a centaur was not phase 2? Click on the later half of the video to see the actual phase 2.
You shove a whole pizza in your mouth?
Sorry. Oh my god, I didn't lower the desktop audio back to what it was, what it should have been after I, increased the audio that one time for whatever I increased it for. I don't remember. What the fuck? Fucking Kingdom Hearts ass characters again. What the hell? I mean, yeah, I guess he says it right here. That's phase 2. What the Okay. Palm wine. The Centaur was just part of a mechanic in phase 1. Having a second phase for a character actually be phase 1 is... it's really something, let me tell you that. Hi. It's been some time. Yup. Sure has. Oh my god. It's so important, guys. We have to go stop the Titan. Guys, you don't understand. Titan threatens to destroy us all. It's all a part of their plan. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Oh yeah, I have a cooler chocobo. It's actually a white tiger. Ooh. So many mounts, my god. I'm out of water again. I'm actually not quite out of water, but I'm almost out. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours as well. My god. Must get to Titan today. It sucks though not knowing how far it is until we get to Titan. I wish I had that pod. I wish I could also move as fast as you can. That'd be nice. Maybe if I could, like, I don't know, redeem my Twitch drop as a free-to-play account. Yeah, that'd be great. Hi. Yeah, what? Sure. Yep, it's a leaf. Great. Yeah, pod mount for in the areas. Oh yeah, that's not a limited thing. I've been playing too much Naraka. I'm used to it being limited. That reminds me too, I guess I don't have to play Naraka today. I've been trying to grind out the events in Naraka. I have so much I need to do today after I unstream. I need to make some videos. I need to play Naraka. I have to edit videos. Oh my god. I just don't want to edit videos, but I have to do them because since Lydia comes out on Tuesday, I have to get my Tekken God Yoshimitsu video out before, well, Monday night really. So like within the next 2 days, because I normally upload at 4 a.m. And if I don't upload at 4 a.m., then the analytics go because everyone who watches the video initially watches it when I upload at 4 a.m. for whatever reason. That's why there's so many Europeans here. Anyway. Yeah. So I need to do that. Ugh. But I can't wait until after Lydia is out because then it's just not gonna be relevant. I have to take the peasant route. Meanwhile, Moose just gets to fly over a rock. Oh, God. I hate the back and forth in this game, man. Okay, alright, that's excessive. Tell me everything. When I said a branch, I was exaggerating. Oh wait, I can skip this. Oh hell yeah. So, oh my god. I get it. The entire point of these two quests was for you to get cheese and wine. Because you were going to be whining about this quest. They knew. They knew. Okay, that's a stretch, but I swear to God, if that was the intent behind this entire quest line, I would just lose my mind. Your shoulder is concerned for your well-being. This is intentional. Now imagine you had to read all of the dialogue. Yeah, I'd be whining. To be honest, I was really close to quitting the game at this point. Yeah, same. You have the look of a woman who's been to the 7th hell and back. This is 100% intentional. This is intentional. This is gatekeeping. One reason I kept going was I had a friend who kept telling me, no, bro, trust me, it gets better, it's worth it. I was like, oh yeah, how much fucking better could it be? What do I even say in response to that? It got better enough that now I'm the person saying, no, trust me, bro, it gets better, yeah. Yeah, and then I'll be the same person, you know, in like 5 years when I actually get to a later part of the game. Wait, oh, okay. It says, I think I would send you writing the length and breadth of Erosia for a banquet, did you? Actually, I did, because I didn't read any of the dialogue. So wait. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm getting this straight. That Eeyore looking thing and this guy who wanted the cheese are the people that we were looking for. And there was this whole big quest line. And they were all playing coy with us to put us on fetch quests. Oh my god. The 5 of you deigned to test Huracan with such commendable thoroughness. I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm going to kill all of them. I don't even care anymore. I tested to make sure you could handle bullshit before we send you to the boss fight with the best music in the game so far. Alright. Well, we got there. Thank God I skipped all of that. I would be so pissed. We needed to test you. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. There's a part way later where you meet up with these guys again. You can give them shit for this quest line. Good. If I knew what was going on, because I'm sure that's the stuff from that we had to get from the quest. But if I knew what was going on, I looked at it, I'd be going off right now if I had to read through all of that shit. Tasting the exact feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Celebration that this stupid quest line is done. I have to talk to everyone now. All of these people that I know nothing about because I skipped all of the dialogue, and thank God I did. My stubbornness has limits. How your shoulder? I'm pissed. I'm still upset. You are kind to indulge them. Oh, I'm kind to not be pounding their head in. Now is scarcely the time for celebration. No, they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan is yet to begin. Yeah, okay. I'm about to hit level 40. The Final Fantasy victory fanfare went from celebrating a victory in a fight to the death against monsters to eating a pet plate of food. This makes me beyond sad. Holy shit. I was playing Monster Hunter. Because that's what they do in Monster Hunter. Capcom, you sick bastards. What the hold on. What just happened? Okay, show me the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoskea. Okay. Meaning hiding to give the correct signal. Must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. Okay. Great. No more skipping dialogue. We've gotten to the point where we don't have to skip dialogue anymore. You know, I will say this. This entire quest line was kind of like a boss mechanic when you think about it, okay? Now, what do I mean by that? What I mean by that is if you had the prerequisite knowledge of this quest to skip all of the dialogue, it's just a bunch of free levels. Plus, you get that from playing the main quest anyway. Yeah, but it's faster. Go through here. Whew. Well, we finally did. We're actually going to fight Titan. God, imagine if I read all of that dialogue. This would have been 2 streams. Absolute buffoonery. I think I need to go up there as one of the whistle spots. Yeah, they're all up there, aren't they? Uh-oh. That guy's AFK. Well, sucks to be him. Remember when I saved that one guy from certain death and I was a hero? I was a bad person then. On online RPGs endless? Well, yes, but in this case also no. This game does have a story and an ending. And you can play through that entire story by yourself. You don't need to play with other people. Like, if this game, and I think it's intentional when you think about it, right? Because this game is made so that you can play through the entire thing offline. And I almost think that's a future-proofing method. So when the servers eventually end up going offline, whether that's in 20 or 30 years or whatever, you can still play through the game story. You can do everything in this game offline, essentially. Where am I going here? I need to go up. Oh, it's still on the cliff. Oh, God. Probably have to jump off. Evil Pools still isn't interesting. There have been a couple of interesting games at Evil Pools, but every time I've almost every time I've glanced over, it hasn't. There's been nothing happening. Okay, where am I going? Am I going in here? No. Here? Up there? Oh, up here. I explained myself twice. Okay. I'm about to get to level 40. Years ago, I was Chinese. It's Titan time. It's Titan time. When we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this Beastman Aethersite, you see. Yeah? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Okay. Yeah, Drake, you're here. Hi. The tunnels beneath Gomorrah form a corroding labyrinth that no outsiders ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate is a mystery I've long pondered. Yeah, don't go in the front. What do you do? Blow a hole in the side? The kobolds are always digging new tunnels. Great. The kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and then it was that as got us thinking. Ugamaru mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around the city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have Aetherite, wouldn't it? So the reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? the Aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogormio, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify the signatures within the life stream. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I read these two at the same time. I'm hungry. We had this Charlatan bloke to help us, see? Deliver us right to Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing any Charlatan scholar wouldn't, with her salt, couldn't manage. I'm hungry. I can't read anymore. So much dialogue. I just ate a bagel. Man, I could use a bagel. But this dialogue's important. Possible the Aetherites in Crushing happen to be... Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I understand too. But in order to guide travel to said beacon safely, a second pie would be required to... What's going on? Well, y'all go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the Aetherite. Okay. Had JWD. Why do I have a Chris Crane sub? I don't even follow him. Twitch gift subs are stupid. That's all I can really say about that. Bagels are dope. They are. Bagels are really good. Oh my god, I'm actually so hungry. What the hell? I guess I did eat lunch right when stream started. Don't tell me I have to go up. Okay, good. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to go up and cross a bridge. Don't ask why I'm walking and not on a chocobo, by the way. Don't ask. Okay, well, if you're gonna be that way. I can take him. Look, see, I can take him. I know how to use my abilities. The ones that I never use because I've never had a real reason to. I know how to use them. Three on one, no big deal. Top tier bread, to be honest, even untoasted, but a staple part of my diet lately. I actually kind of prefer bagels untoasted, to be honest with you. I mixed bagel with the word beagle. I'll eat a beagle. I'll eat a bugle. Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. My own engineers to amplify it. Okay. I'll have to proceed without you. Yeah, that's fine. So she supplies power to the beacon. I teleport in. Okay. That seems fine. Why would you eat a dog? Out of necessity. Can't really argue with that. This is 30 minutes without a snack. Okay, well, you can't argue with that. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready and waiting. Okay. Hold on a second. My XP. Alright, I'm ready.
Look, an Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our Aetherites against us.
Foul Titan Sanctuary. Yep. I kind of gotta skip through this because people are waiting.
He has come! Lord of Craig's Titan has come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Okay, I gotta read this fast because, again, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Upon ye I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay. Having this at the beginning of the duty like this is kind of rough because, God, it sucks that everyone else in the party has to wait. Seriously, what happens if someone takes an eternity on the dialogue? Me seeing an unleashed pitbull with food with a challenge. Oh my God. What are you even saying? Oh shit! I thought that was an invisible wall for some reason. Don't question me. This is going okay. Wait, I'm realizing, is that an emote? JWD is supposed to be Kazuya? I can't tell. I guess I should be doing this. Oh, Jesus. Well, that hurt. Thanks for the heal. Just stay at his back. How's that it?
The Lord of Craig's great the Titan has fallen.
That was it. I mean, you're right, the music was good, but the actual boss fight itself was... Final Fantasy has lyrics, but he died too fast. No! It felt like there was a missing phase 2. Like, we beat him, and then I thought, oh, it's going to go to phase 2, and then he just fell over and died. We have 4 of 6. The goal for today was to get a crystal, and we got a crystal. Hell yeah.
crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. No, no, never. Because you kin who broke the covenant. We only acted in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, deny, defy.
I said the wrong word, but I saved it. They're a bunch of rats. What are they even gonna do? Now, these are the rings one would expect of an Akon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. And trust in mine, right? I almost thought I had that. Re-Titan. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why? If there was truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Erosia given a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true. But while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. Now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It's of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics as well. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? The destruction of Erosia, maybe? Let's just rebuild it. There are too many poor people. People like the Alamrigos, or whatever the name was. We gotta get rid of them. I feared I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the cobalts are still in disarray. I will follow Anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the 8th Ray in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake, agreed? Okay. Nods. 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 Not even chest to my name. They don't see me. Unattuned! Oh wait, this is the crystal I was just at. Unattuned! Oh god. Oh. Just FYI, the hard mode of this fight was infamous in the early versions of the game. As it should be with a boss named Titan. His attack landslides an insta-kill because it knocks you off the arena into an instant death pit. Back in the day, the shitty netcode meant that any lag during that attack would kill you. I'm just glad that they cared to fix that stuff. That's very funny though. I was expecting that fight to be a lot harder because of the build up to it and the name Titan. You've been sleepy? And now I have ads. Use an ad blocker! What the fuck is going on at EVO? It's different. Listen. I know I did this with Elisa, okay? It's different when it's Lily. I'm just saying. And when he does that. Okay, I wasn't like when I was using the Elisa thing, I was like, Ikimasu! Okay, listen. Props to him though, the cosplay does look good. That just caught me off guard. Imagine running out of it and then getting flung off the arena anyway. Oh, I can. Oh, I absolutely can. Because I played Soul Calibur. Not going to get an actually hard fight until like a very long time. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I almost felt like it was starting to catch up in levels. The level of my character in the main story was starting to coincide, but it's still pretty far off. Okay, discuss the next step. We got to level 40, and I didn't get level up music. This is sad. What year do you think will stop needing voice actors and we're just going to use AI? Well, okay, here's the problem. You're always going to need voice actors in some way because whoever's voice that a piece of media is going to replicate is going to need the permission of whoever did the original voice. And so long as that happens, people are still going to get paid royalties for people using their voice. And you're not going to be able to have just one voice actor doing voices because that would get repetitive. And also, AI would have to advance to a point where it's indistinguishable from a human voice because otherwise it would just be considered cheap, right? In the same way that, like, it's not a very good comparison. But if you would compare it with art, for example, an actual painted piece of artwork is going to be seen as more valuable than something that's made digitally to resemble something that's painted, you know? And with voice acting, it's even more extreme, so it's not a good example. But until AI gets to that point, it's just not going to happen. And then you can't have an AI voice that just takes from a bunch of different art people's voices and make a human voice, because then that would be the same thing where you would have to pay royalties. And that's why a lot of companies now are like, hey, we want to take all of your data and your voice and stuff when you use this product so that they can build something like that and then have a legal way to be able to do so. But then you still run into the potential legal issues of that, especially if that's made illegal in the future, which I'm sure it will. So... Anyway, my opponent does this in a tournament. I'm going to make it an IRL fighting game. Guys, remind me if I go to EVO next year and JWD says that he's going to EVO 2 to wear my Elisa cosplay. It would be so funny if I did that and then I just played Yoshi and not Elisa. Want you to know, the current expansion that people on the official forums complain the dungeons are too hard. There's no way. How? I was playing them with AI. Okay, anyway, let me continue through this. Representative of our order inform High Commander of the mission success. Yeah. Right. Goodbye. The current dungeons are actually harder than all of the dungeons before them. They've got some juice to them. Oh, the current expansion. Sorry, I read that as the current expansion, as in the one that I'm playing now. Like the dungeons that I'm doing. Well, no, that's good then. I'd say that's a good thing. Hey, our dungeons are for babies. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, what are the journalists that are going on the forums and saying that the dungeons are too hard, but I just completely misunderstood somehow. I mean, I think that's a good thing. Even if the dungeons are a bit too hard, I mean, they can tune them. But I think it's better for them to be really hard than really easy, especially with an expansion. Yeah, it's just AoEs, and you have to, there's nothing like, you have to dance around the squares and then pick the right square, and if you don't, then you die. Hard fights usually have multiple mechanics happen at the same time. Really interested in getting to that part. It's one of the biggest problems with the game so far, and it's kind of like, it has to happen because when you're this level, you don't have access to all of your abilities and stuff, and it's just, and also, if you're trying to just get through the story and you're queuing with AI or whatever, then it can be maybe a little bit too much of a skill floor, but I wish that the bosses were harder. You know what I wish? It's a double-edged sword, right? But I wish that there was, like, each boss had a normal and hard version, and you could play, like, a hard version of each of these bosses that have more mechanics and stuff, because it just feels a little bit too simple right now. But then the problem is that the people who are high level would be queuing into the hard ones, and then they wouldn't expect anyone who's new to be queuing into the hard ones, and then it's like, why are you queuing into the hard ones when you've never played it before? So anyway, yeah, hi, I beat the Titan. Really the detail, yep, great. Harada clapping gif. I love that gif, by the way. It's so good. This is Minfila. Oh, great. Won a great victory. Yup. Tatsuro and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of the Titan's fall. Amazing. the two backslashes, that's so good. All right. Let's go talk to these people, and then we'll probably be done. Do your job quest before you log out. Yeah, but I have 2, and they're gonna take a while. And it's also 11. And I have stuff I need to do tonight. I have videos I need to edit. Just do it. Yeah, all right. Well, if you say so. It's Friday night. Yeah, but I don't want to spend... I don't want to... Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we had in Final Fantasy XIV on a cliffhanger. It's 5 AM at my place. Jesus. I think it makes more sense to start the next stream because there are 2 of them, and I don't want to spend all day today just working. Plus, I've been streaming already for 7 hours, and I have an 8-hour stream to do tomorrow, and I have an 8-hour stream to do on Sunday, and I have an 8-hour stream to do on Tuesday. I don't want to stream for 10 hours today, okay? I'm sorry. Are they all dead? This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Uh-oh.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
I don't like this already. Motherfucker thinks streaming is a 9 to 5. Have I not been doing it like it's a 9 to 5 for the past 3 months? I kinda have. I've been streaming a lot.
Thank heaven she is safe.
It's exhausting, man.
Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this
You have
one,
been more consistent.
and
I've been
in time,
extremely
it will
consistent the past
illuminate
couple
the
months.
realm once more. Oh,
Was that a gunshot? Oh. Oh, it's this one. And it was a gunshot.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Well, Tatsuru's fine. That guy's not, though.
confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Well, I don't think that he did a good job at that.
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Well, that's not good. Oh, she missed. Okay.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
I can see the Sylph. I have
So
X-ray vision.
It would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Why? Why didn't she shoot it though?
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
Fuck this plant.
Though we have not found our quarry.
Why would you shoot a
the
cabbage?
High Priestess of the Scions should suffice.
Because they're
for
killing everyone else?
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Okay, so we just had to play through the shit main quest that took way too long to actually get to a point in the story that's somewhat interesting. Playing video games and talking to 3 people is so tiring, man. You have no idea what kind of grind I'm on. Okay. So what, do you want me to stream for 16 hours every day then? Don't say yes, I swear to God. Dude, it gets to a point, like, because I'm talking so much, my throat is so in like right now, my throat right here is in so much pain because I've been talking for 7 hours straight. And I've also been sitting in a chair focused on the game in the stream. Like, I'm not saying it's hard. Milk is misconstruing it, saying it's hard. I'm not saying it's hard, I'm just saying it's tiring. How does she talk without moving her lips? Or is it a mask? It is a mask, yeah. Okay, let me turn this off. I mean, you talk loud. I do, yeah. I do. I project my voice. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? If I know, because a lot of streamers do this, and there's a reason for it. Find it funny to see content creators talk about how exhausted they are after working a long shift. That's fair. It depends, right? Because, yeah, there are a lot of them that just sit there, even big ones that just sit here, do this, and they're like, thanks for the $20. You know, and yeah, like, that's like, I'm with you there, but when you're always trying to be like with the chat and the game and trying to constantly be finding things to talk about, and you're not just sitting there like a slouch, like, or just watching videos, right? You're just watching videos and you're like, ha, that was funny. You know, like, there's a difference to it. Understand if there are actual challenges to it. Well, and that's the thing. For some streamers, there are, right? There are some streamers that put in an effort to put on an actual show. The obvious example would be Germa, right? It depends. I see so many streamers believing streaming is the hardest job in the world. Yeah, it's not. Speaking of just watching videos, let me look at this. It's not. It's a really nice job to have. I wish I could do streaming as a job. Jesus Christ. It's one of the reasons I've been trying to stream so much and put videos up is because, like, there's not going to be too long I have to be able to do this as much as I am now, right? But God, like, yeah, it gets tiring, but fuck me. There's so many worse jobs you can have. It's not even close.
Oh!
Jack 8 mirror.
3 p.m. at EVO on Friday, a good old-fashioned jack-off? The Matt John jack-off. Here we go. Oh, no!
Oh, my God! Why did he...
Yeah, that seems about right.
They're jacking! Wait a minute. Oh, punish. Oh, wait, he doesn't know how to block or punish.
Made that joke 3 times in a row.
Somehow.
Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that's like a Yoshi mirror. Hold on, wait. Where's the clip of the, Hold on. I have to find this clip. That's what I'm talking about. Remember Hassan, that dickhead said only retail was more draining? Yeah, probably because the only job he's worked is retail. Like, here's the difference with streaming. Streaming is tiring if you're putting effort into it, right? But if you like streaming, it's not that tiring. People who say that streaming is hard and tiring probably don't like streaming as a job. The other thing is because it's essentially your own business, you can choose when to take your own breaks. You can choose when to not stream. You can choose what days you just want to say, you know what? I don't want to do anything today. And that's amazing. That's why for me, like, if streaming doesn't work out, then the thing I want to do is try to make a business. Because the reason why a normal 9 to 5 is so draining, at least to me, from my experience, is that you don't get a choice in the breaks that you take when you either want to go do other stuff. Like if I want to go to Combo Breaker, for example, you know, I wouldn't get a choice if I have that weekend off or not. And if you're just feeling like shit, you don't get a choice. And then that just perpetually continues on and on and on. Even if you have a job that you like, that makes it really tough. Like, pretty much, I'd say because of that, pretty much any job where you have to work a set schedule is going to be more draining than any job you have where you get to pick your own schedule, including streaming, right? Like, it's more stressful when you're trying to do it yourself, because if you slack off too much, like, everything's on you, right? You don't just get to go like, oh, I'm just going to go in and let things go and make money passively and that, right? It's all on you. And if you take too much time off or you're not pushing yourself, then you're fucked. And that can be stressful, but that's it. And there are a lot of things that are more stressful too. Retail people are one of the other groups that complain way too much about their job. Yeah, from my experience, that's true as well. Yeah, like retail sucks, but I think it's more of a, it's not for everyone kind of thing. It's, people just get way too, they associate themselves way too much with the job in retail. No, the clip doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god. Wait, is this it? Hold on. Yes, this is it. Boom. Hold on. This is what it reminded me of. So I finally found it. I had to do some digging.
No secrets.
Yoshimitsu Mirror. Good night, everyone. Take care. Good night, Lisetto. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to end my stream soon, too. But thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
At that, you know, he plays everybody. That's such a good thing to have when you have.
Build that illusion at... they build that illusion here because they never did anything else, so they want to justify themselves having an easy job. Yeah, that is true, right? And I think it's because a lot of time in society, there's this, like, almost a shame of having an easy, well-paying job. And I think that's kind of bullshit, personally, but that's how it is. So I think a lot of people really try to exacerbate how difficult the job is if it's kind of easy. Retail's exhausting. People have a hard time with customer service. Yeah, and I'm one of those people. Customers ruin your mood. Doesn't make the actual job hard unless you're a manager doing open close or you're working truck day. To be fair, it depends on where you are as well, because for me, like, I would go in and I would basically not get a break, and I would be running around constantly without being able to sit down and do anything, right? It would be like, you go here, you do this thing, you go here, you do that thing, you move like shelving from here to there, you have to do this and that and this and that, and it's just constant, like, having to move stuff, having to organize stuff, having to, do a bunch of these really menial yet demanding tasks that are just with no real breaks. That's just Anyway, people want to prove that they earned what they have. Yeah, exactly.
Joe, we got the Lizard Man theme, Beyond the Horizon from 3.
Anyway.
God, I love that song. All right. Battle 1. Yoshimirus, let's get it. Oh, forgive me, of course. I gotta do it.
Absolutely classic moment in Soul Calibur. Anyway, back to the very important dialogue we were on. Sorry for that little divergence. Walking one Minfila asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary.
this one tried to protect Walking One Mingfella from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save.
Well, we can still talk to, and it still has a name. They still have a name and we can still talk to them. So they're alive, just passed out. It's fine, they're not dead. 07? No, they're not dead, they're just sleeping. It's fine. It's okay. That one's dead because we can't interact with it. Or anyone here. Yeah, they're all dead. I don't remember there being this many people normally. Oh yeah, I guess that, yeah, I guess there was, everyone in here. Can you teabag? I don't think there's a crouch button in this game. How did all of them manage to walk in here and no, like, sir? Just no one cared, huh? Oh, it was the dancing cat girls, I see. All right, well. I don't think there's much else to do. I mean, again, there is the two quests, job quests, whatever they're called, but I think it makes more sense to start with those next time because I really need to eat dinner. I'm starving. And I don't want to be here for 9 hours because I want to actually, you know, have a voice for tomorrow and Tuesday and Sunday. I just skipped Sunday. And I also want to get those videos edited and uploaded because knowing me, normally what I do when I end stream is I'm like, all right, I need like an hour at least to just not do anything, to just take a break. And then that hour ends up turning into like 4. Just because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do anything. I don't have to do anything. I don't want to do anything. I have a really bad mind for like video making stuff. Working in Japan must be hell. Dude, if I was born in Japan, I had to work in Japan, I don't know what I would do. How dare you want to have a life? Yeah. Not do anything? How do you do that? I just sit back and watch, like, here's what I'll do. If I end stream, I'll either sit back and watch, like, either a stream while probably doing something, right? Because I have a hard time just sitting and not doing anything. Or I'll play, like, Balatro or something, and I'll have a video on in the background. Or I'll go on YouTube, and sometimes I'll have some like history videos or some weird science videos that are up that I'll watch. That's usually what I do. Yeah, how dare. Yeah, like Japan is awful because it's just like, yeah, you're gonna work like 14 hours a day with a 3-hour commute, and Good luck getting anything else because that's normal. That's actually kind of generous. Smile. I'm like, oh my God. It's like I always say, living in Japan is great. Working in Japan, streamer becomes chatter. No, I don't chat. I don't chat in streams. I don't do that at all. How dare you go home on time? Yeah, how dare you go home on time? How dare you go home before the boss leaves? By the way, all of your overtime is unpaid. Yeah. I don't know what I do. I don't even want to think about it. I have no idea. I'm glad I wasn't born in Japan or any of those countries like that. Because it's not just Japan. Like, I mean, most Asian countries are like that. Korea's like that too. I don't think it's as bad as Japan, but. And it's like, oh yeah, you worked a 14-hour shift. Now you have to come to the bar with me and start drinking for the next 5 hours. And then you get 3 hours of sleep on the street. And then you come back for another 14 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I know people in Canada that every 4 days from Sunday to Wednesday work 12 hours and have the odd days as breaks. Do you think that's good? I think it depends. It really depends. If it was 3 days, then yeah. 4 12-hour days. Ugh. It depends. Korea's bad, but it's better. I think, yeah, it's bad, but I think it's better. And honestly, you know, like in the US isn't even that much better than Asia, really. Just to be honest. But what if it pays good? I think if it pays good and it's temporary, then yeah. But if that's just your normal day-to-day for 10, 20 years, God. Again, if it was 3 days, then sure. Like, but yeah, 4 days. The thing is, though, like when you work, at least for me, right? This is me personally. Working 8 hours is basically like the same as working the entire day. Because for me, I have a really hard time. Like, if I work for 8 hours, I have a hard time unwinding after that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 8 hours is standard. Yeah, it is. But I have a really hard time afterwards just sitting down, relaxing, actually taking a break, doing stuff I want to do. And then as soon as I feel like I get to a position where it's like, okay, I can actually take a break now, then the next day comes and you do it again, and then again, and again, and again, and again. And so, like, if I had to choose between, and I've done this for work, I've done this for school, if I had to choose between having more days but the 8 hours or less days in the 12, I would pick the 12 easily, because to me it's basically the same thing, especially if they're broken up every other day. So if it's like 1 on 1 off, 1 on 1 off, I'd absolutely do that. It's called function in society. Yeah, and it's kind of shit. I mean, that's why most places are changing, right? You're seeing that more in Europe. The United States is starting to get to a point where they might change it. Although it's kind of a long shot, but the fact it's even in a discussion is a really good starting point. But, you know, it's like people are used to it, and you have older people that are like, oh, this is the way it was for me, so this should be normal. But it's really kind of not. I mean, the whole workday, the whole 40-hour workday thing, one, I mean, it started because work conditions were abhorrent because with the Industrial Revolution, right? And then it was made because it was made off of the basis of one person supporting an entire family. And that's not really how it is anymore. So if we're going by the basis of how it was back when it started, really, if you think about it, if you were like me, by yourself, you wouldn't have to be working 40 hours to get by. And that's how it should be, right? Like if you're working for 40 hours, and the other idea was you spend half of your time working, half of your time on your own, but that's not how it works, especially nowadays. It's not how that kind of schedule actually works. And that's just because of the advancements in, not only because of the changes in the economy, but changes in social behavior and technology and all of that. And that's why it's changing. And I think it makes sense. It made sense in the 60s. It doesn't really make sense now, I don't think. What kind of grocery store? I think everyone has like 24, 32 hours to work, but you can plan your shift with colleagues. Oh yeah, that's how it was for me too. And that's really nice. It's just that, you know, working at a department store pays, at least for me, it pays shit. But you know, so that's the problem I have. And that's the other thing that matters too when you say with Canada. If it's like you're working 12-hour shifts and you have the odd days off, but you're working those to support a family, then that's one thing. If you're doing it to support yourself, that's another thing, right? Because like if you're supporting your family and you're working all of those hours, then your family is still able to do stuff for the house, or just prepare things or do things, and you don't have to do it. So that cuts out some of the work that you have to do anyway. So there's kind of a give and take there, right? But if it's just for you, it's pretty shit. I hope AI takes every single job. I do too. I want a universal basic income. I want to be able to do what I want to do. I want to be able to work in a way that I want to work, that I feel is productive for me, and not have to work to give more money to these billion-dollar companies. That's just me. The sun will explode before that happens. True, but here's the other thing I'm going to say. What people are talking about now than they were even 20 years ago, right? It's not like it's an uncommon opinion. And like, here's another thing I'm going to say too. There was a time when there were monarchies, right? And the economy in those monarchies is very different from how it is today. Because back then, the money went to the monarchy. They dispersed it among the royalty and the cabinet to keep them happy. And then the peasants got nothing. And they had to fend for themselves, basically. And it didn't matter because what were they going to do? And that's especially how it was with the colonies and stuff. And that's how it was for hundreds, thousands of years. And then all of a sudden, the Industrial Revolution happened. People were sick of the shit. Monarchies started falling, and now we have how it is today. So it's just like, when these kind of things happen, people kind of get sick of how the way things are, you know, change happens. And if people feel this way about how the economy works nowadays, then it'll probably change at some point. Will it be within our lifetime? I don't know. I couldn't say. I mean, monarchies kind of win very quickly after World War I. After World War I, that was kind of the end of monarchies being a thing. It was very sudden. So could that kind of thing happen again? Maybe. There's clearly problems with how the economy works in the same way there's problems with how monarchies worked. And does that, and now because you got people talking about it and you have more free flowing information, free flowing information, does that mean that there could be? I don't know, maybe. But the point stands that people don't like it. That's not an uncommon opinion. Especially younger people. So you know. And again, we're seeing that in Europe. Like, there are places in Europe that have universal basic income. You have the right to, like, water and basic necessities, which didn't exist even, like, 50 years ago. Lower work weeks than 40 hours, right? It's a thing that's happening. Saw some noble families to this day in Europe. I mean, UK still has the royal family. Yeah, but what I mean is more of how the economy worked under a monarchy, right? Like, yeah, monarchies still exist. Japan still has an empire. An emperor, I should say. So it's still an empire. But the way that the economy is managed in those countries is very different. And to be fair, the UK is an entire exception to this because of how, you know, the relationship between Parliament and the monarchy, which changed in like the 1600s or something. So it was kind of an exception, right? But regardless, that's more what I'm getting at. But anyway, that's my spiel. And you know, like, the other thing is too, even if we say that, yeah, the Milky Way is gonna collapse, think of like Social Security, right? Social Security is the crux of the entire economic system in, like, across the entire world, basically. All first world countries, at least. And that's collapsing. Social Security as a concept just isn't working anymore. And it very quickly just isn't working anymore. And that's going to have to pave the way to some sort of major economic changes regardless. So there's going to be something. You know, like, do we think that how we are today, when we're at retirement age, we're going to have a Social Security, a pension, or whatever the equivalent of that is in Europe? Honest to God, I don't think so. And if we do, we're going to be one of the last, if not the last people to get it. Because everywhere the retirement age is going up. It's going up in Russia, it's going up in France, and all of those protests about it's going up in the US. It's going up everywhere. And it's because the system isn't sustainable. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing Metal Wolf Chaos XD, which was a game that you guys recommended me to play. Yeah, Bitcoin kind of showed that. It's funny too how Bitcoin, like, Bitcoin rose and then fell, and then somehow it rose even higher than the last time it rose. God. So here's the thing though, with when it comes to tomorrow. So since top 24 is happening tomorrow, I haven't decided yet, but we might watch top 24 instead of finishing the game. I don't know. We're either going to finish the entire game tomorrow, or what we're going to do is we're going to play the first half of the game tomorrow, finish it on Sunday before we watch EVO Top 6. What one we do, I don't know. I'm just gonna decide in the moment, really. And if we don't end up doing that, oh, Yagami's playing on EVO. If we don't end up doing that, then we'll probably try to learn Under Night on Sunday before EVO. So I posted a video of Hurrah playing at EVO. Let me take a look at that. What did Lysetto put in here? Why is, hold on, I can show this on stream. Hold on. Why is Setsuka's weapon drops in Libra of Soul bugged to only drop one weapon? This is incredibly rude. Game just made a liar out of me. Fuck. With these all Zay Ugetsu Kageguchi, and then Peach of Immortality. That's so funny. Okay, what is this?
Yeah, good luck.
Wait, Harada played against Lily Pichu? Okay, I actually want to see this entire match. We'll watch this before we go. I want to see this whole match. This is a 10-minute match, so it went into final game.
That's your coaching? Is good luck?
This is incredible.
What's your coaching for Harada?
I think I have to lie to him because if he wins and Lily gets nerfed, I'm gonna have a lot more haters. So
You're
I
so
don't know,
right.
man.
You're so right.
Wonder why Fung is so strong. Harada specifically wanted Fung to be strong for this moment. Fung's been avoiding the nerfs just for this moment because he knew he wanted to play against Lily Pichu.
All right, here we go. We're into the game.
Okay.
Harada versus Lily Pichu. Wow, she just started beating him up.
Yeah, this would be cooler if it just so happened to be in pools, but the
Yeah,
exhibition is
that's
still
true.
cool.
We can't win.
If she wins, Fang is getting buffed.
All right.
Make like back tempo go like half
Fung's
screen.
getting buffed if she
Oh,
wins. Lily
big
gets
launcher.
nerfed and Fung gets buffed.
Tornado on the wall. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, he didn't do the combo though.
Lily.
She didn't do the voila. Oh my god, she's so nervous. Oh my god. Oh, the rage art actually. I thought that was heat burst for some reason.
Best rage arts.
Get anti-aired, Harada.
All right, mix time for Lily. One hit for both of them.
Oh my god, the 3+4.
Spends that heat. Round one to Harada.
Yeah, that move's alright. Matter of 1 round start. Lily's getting nerfed.
And the whole combo.
Lily's nerfed. Lily's nerfed.
Mix time. Oh, Harada
Just
gets out of the air.
disrespect the plus frames.
This is a big chance. Look at him go. He's actually got some combos. Break the wall. Nice. The wall
Nice wall break. Oh my god, we got Harada and Okubo in the chat now. God, I love those emotes.
Oh. Oh my, it went through. Wait, Harada did that. That was him.
Harada's finger, right?
Wait, he leaned in and did it
Harada's
himself.
finger.
He altered the game's code.
Oh my god, he didn't do. He thought he could get the full combo. Oh my god, she did the Wild Rising move too early.
Wait, he looks
no.
so chill. He's just vibing.
No whiff punish.
Hey, Sejim, tell her we're
Armor
not
move
gonna
doesn't get punished.
nerf Lily so she can try
Low.
You could go all out. They won't nerf
Guaranteed.
Lily. You could use your whole power now.
The two best fighting game
Unleash
developers,
your full-
true.
This one time, unleash your full potential. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Matterhorn again. She knows everything about him. She knows everything about him. She knew he wouldn't block
Oh,
low.
I saw Harada's face. He's like, all right. Armor.
Got all the gray health. That's punishable. Didn't punish it.
Micro duck there.
Okay, she keeps doing the armor move. That's fine. Gets the full combo at the wall. Heat coming out. Oh, misses the mix.
Scream when the combo dropped.
Okay, nice low to interrupt. Broke the counter hit throw. Oh man, she tried the whiff punish. That's launch punishable.
Into the wall.
She might not even know that's launch punishable. It's so
Double shoulder
sad.
for the ender.
Spring kick doesn't hit the spring kick. Heat burst.
She screamed
No.
again.
Doesn't get the full combo though. Didn't duck the. Oh my god. Oh no.
He blocks. He punishes Harada.
Was that
game
even a
one.
punish? Harada looks like he's from the Matrix. Oh no, he's clapping.
It is a first to 3 games.
Okay, well, because he actually makes good games. Harada because he's got that.
bad,
Yeah,
not bad.
Harada because
Lily's not getting nerfed
he
yet. Oh, they're randomly. What, TWT ruled?
he
Random the stage?
he single-handedly formed the
You know what
coup
they're doing.
against Bandai Namco for
She's grabbing her
Tekken.
face. She's ready to go. Locked in. BDX, where's your coaching, man? What?
I forgot I was authorized. My bad.
This is authorized.
I forgot I was authorized to coach.
Nice counter.
All the way to the wall here. Oh, misses.
God.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I love Harada's
Snake
combos are
edge.
like old man jab combos. Like he does the classic.
Homing mid. Oh, I tried the whiff punish, didn't get it. Counter hit low. Those down back threes, man. Plus on hit.
Not get away from the wall. The
That up back too.
Oh, going low the mix.
Oh my god, Harada's actually playing Fong like a Fong, man. I hate it.
Big Tekken and then small Tekken. I've heard those are the phrases.
Is a
people
stage
use.
B? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. He was waiting for the third hit, but the third hit's a mid, is it not? Green rank hop kick. Oh, green rank combo. Green rank Matterhorn. Oh, this is a full combo at the wall. That's crazy.
Oh my
3+4
God.
is a
Harada with big
stupid
opportunity
move.
here in the corner. Oh, out of the air. Didn't get the second hit, so no.
It's almost out of heat. They're both almost. Harada's out of heat. Oh, that's a wall splat. Doesn't get full combo. Harada's washed up. Harada's washed up. Oh my god, no, the wall splat. Launch. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna hit. I didn't think that was gonna hit at all.
He's like, you got the wall almost messed it up.
Nice. Harada was apparently Law's first VA. Yeah, he VA'd Kunimitsu and Yoshimitsu as well. He voice acted a lot of characters. Oh my god, perfect. Against the godfather of games.
Just like that, the horn.
Oh, tried to whiff punish it, but it was too late. Didn't get full combo off of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Windcharmer saving lives. All the min.
Yeah, the dash jab combos. Oh, missed the shoulder at the end.
Oh, the video title.
Oh, no balcony break.
No, this is an exhibition match.
Wait, this is a huge chance for Lily.
Oh, she could have done the 1-1-2. He could have died. Wake up kick doesn't kill anymore. Oh, floated. I know everything you're going to do. Lily's nerfed. Lily's getting nerfed. Lily got nerfed. Lily is in the dumpster. Bottom tier. Never coming back to this game ever again. Tekken 9? More like Tekken 9 because there is no Tekken 9. She's not coming back. It's gone. It's over. Look at Harada's face. Oh, this bullshit tracking. Why did that heat smash track? Why did that happen? That should never have happened to me. Oh.
I've literally never seen that in my life.
He will nerf Kazuya. Yeah, anyway, nerf Asuka. Oh my god, it's 1-1. Turn the volume up. Oh, with the 1+2. Launch that! Oh my god, she did the right punish, but didn't get a launcher. That's so sad. Didn't hit the low. Fi! What, FDX? Why aren't you telling her to block that low? Oh my god, Avril! Oh, the whip punish! Oh, voila! I know everything about you but the off access. I know everything about you but not your game. Oh, that's so upsetting. Nice. It hits. Go low. Oh, no punish. It's -11.
No punish there either.
Oh my god, the raw shoulder. It's launch punishable. Goes mid. Oh, she sidewalked it! I don't even do that!
Wait, there's still heat available as well. Pops it.
Oh, right at the wall. She should have heat smashed. She should have heat smashed. Oh, that's punishable. That's punishable. Oh, jumps over! Oh my god, the Matterhorn should have hit! Heat smash! Oh my god, what was that Kempo step from Harada? Wait, he's insane! He's going the top 8! What the hell? That was actually good neutral play! What the fuck?
Wait, this guy Harada should enter TWT. I don't know. Pretty solid.
Harada's pretty good, yeah.
Nice hop kick.
Into the Matterhorn. It whiffed. Normal drop. That drop was intentional. Off axis, don't worry about it. It's not off axis. It's on the wall.
That was nice. All right, she's mixing.
Low. Oh my god, what a block. That's launch punishable. Whoa!
You can do that?
Parry. Final round. We're on final round. No, we're not on final round. Shit, that was her first round this game. Oh my god, get to the wall.
Breaks it. She still has heat.
Hustling ass shaking while watching this. Oh no, you're right. No launch punch on the Matterhorn. Oh, the hop kick whiffed. Harada, fix your game.
This is huge.
Getting to the wall here.
She gets the completion this time to the wall. Still has heat.
Nice plus frames. Harada doesn't care about your plus frames. He made the game. He'll make those plus frames minus just like he did with Lily's 1, 2, 3. Okay, grab. No, she didn't do the follow-up. She gets down 3 there. No, the Grey House recovering. Wake up kick doesn't kill here. What? Punish that. No, not Matterhorn. Not Matterhorn. Not the counter hit. Bad swing blow. That's punishable. Mid. Oh my god, he attacked into the second hit. Final round. No way. Whiffed hop kick. Hop kick. Oh my god, the low.
He got the back turn mix, and it
Oh,
again.
he's back turn. Oh, she could have got a full combo there. Gets the counter hit low. Harada does not block that low. At the wall, exploding bits available. Both do heat burst. Harada's +1. Lily's back into the wall. Does the mid again. He only does the mid. He did the low that time. Okay, Harada proved me wrong once again. Oh no, he didn't do rage run. She did rage run. It's punished. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No way.
What are these rage arts?
That was insane. That was an insane game. That was better than any game I watched at Combo Breaker. Like, there was that one moment in Combo Breaker, right? With, Joka, but that's it. That was a great game. Anyway, I just wanna pull up the new copy pasta now. This is specifically addressed to Harada. End your combos with rage shot. Oh god. She had a thing here too.
That was really close. Oh wait, Harada's got some thoughts. I hope he's gonna talk smack.
I quit this game.
I mean, he more or less said he would after Tekken 9. Oh. God. Anyway, that was actually fun. Thank you for sending that in, Milkers. That was fun to watch. God. Also not... God, learn the matchup. Harada doesn't even know it. Launch Matterhorn? Less likely than you think. Harada, I will put Akuma back. Dude, if Lily, I swear to God, if Fog gets buffed after that or Lily gets nerfed, I'm not even going to be mad, actually. I was going to say that's going to be terrible, but I wouldn't even be mad. That would actually just be funny. Which somebody plays Kazuya so Harada would know how much he needs buffs. Well, Grand Finals at Combo Breaker was a Kazuya. Miguel reveal soon. Lily's Matterhorn now only launches on counter hit. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I actually can. Because I feel like that would be a good way to like almost fix the move. If it wasn't launch punishable. Because it still serves really well as a move that can crush highs and mids. It's a really good move after a sidestep. If you could use that as like a -11 mid poke, because it doesn't launch on normal hit, honestly, I'd kind of see that as a buff. Is that weird for me to say? Kazi should have his electric moved. Tag 1. Already been done. No one liked it. Heihachi was built different. True. JWD, stop giving ideas. It already happened though, which I think you actually told me about most of, because I didn't know it was an electric. But after that stream where you told me that, I went back to tag 1 and looked, and yeah, it wasn't an electric. It was just a -10 mid launcher. Which was really interesting, because I remember people saying that electrics were broken in tag 1. Remove Hell Sweep. They did it with Jin. I mean, kind of, but you know, it's not a launcher. Okay, well, that took a real strain on my voice, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rest up. We'll be back tomorrow again with Melwo Chaos. We'll figure out what we're going to do about the evil situation. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at what the bracket is. If the bracket actually looks interesting, then I'll watch it. If it doesn't look interesting, then I won't. I think that's fair, right? Right, you remove his electric, then it's Hell Sweep. I feel like this is actually an interesting question to ask Mishima players. Would you rather remove the electric or the Hell Sweep? Because it tells you what kind of Kazuya player they are. Do you play, or Mishima player, I guess. Do you play Mishimas for the execution, or do you play them for the mix-up? For the game plan? You can play them for both. But if you give them that choice, you're playing one over the other. And, you know, I guess the other thing is that in Tekken 8, electric isn't really that important, is it? Twin Pistols now. That sounds like something they would have done in Tekken 4. Mishimas were kings of Tekken prior to the Bounty system. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Still, I think about it and I think, well, it like a 13-frame launcher that you have to buffer from a crouch dash. But then again, I guess if you're wave dashing in their face and you have Hell Sweep or electric mix-up, then it doesn't really matter if it's a -10. Because I'm thinking of it from the perspective of comparing it to like a 15-frame down forward 2 that launches crouch but is -12. Or even a 15-frame that doesn't is -7, like Lars. But I guess it's different when you have a wave dash and you can mix it up with a Hell Sweep. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Electric is now -15 if you hit just frame. That's something they would do in Tag 1. Not Tag 1, Tekken 1. Sorry, my bad. You would never get hired at Bandai. Maybe that's a good thing, though. Japanese company. Overworked, underpaid. It's a +5 high, though. Motherfucker is like 30 moves stronger than that. Now, that's true, actually, yeah. I was a staunch hater of electrics prior to Tekken 8, but now electrics don't even stand out that much. They're still good. Even in Tekken 8, they're still good. And I think, if anything, that speaks to the strength of electrics before Tekken 8. But, like, there are characters in this game that have, like, a homing high move. Like Lydia. Core Circle back, or Core Circle forward 2. Not 2. Core Circle forward 4. +1 homing high that on hit gives guaranteed 1-2-2. Falcon Realm's back forward 4. Remember that shit? Falcon Realm's back forward 4? Yeah, no, I guess that's a good point. I think logically speaking, you would rather not have the electric than the Hell Sweep, huh? PTSD. Dude, you remember when people were saying Falcon Realm's mid-tier because you can step duck him? Oh my. Novacy can expose Kazuya's Sims irrecoverably. They expose themselves. You don't even need anyone to expose Kazuya's Sims. They expose themselves. And Mosab, you can't argue that's not true. I'm not saying you're someone that does it because you're not, but you should know that that is absolutely true. How almost every single time we play against the Kazuya, every single time they one and done, they like, you see stuff about them about, oh, I hate the female characters. They have something in like their profile that's really stupid. No, they don't. Or now they don't. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, well, I guess you have to defend your Kazuya compatriots, but it's much more rare for me to find. Listen, we can be honest, okay? It's much more rare to find a Kazuya play that I find respectable than otherwise. And that, Mosab, you're one of the rare few. But we all gotta be honest with ourselves. Okay, as an Elisa player, Elisa players are brain dead. That's true. Elisa as a character is brain dead. That's true. Kazuya players are irredeemable. That's true, right? We gotta be honest. Did you ever mention that edgelord? Best Tekken YouTuber. Miguel player. I don't even know who this guy is. The main man is respectful, come on. It depends. If you play a Kazuya, if you play a character that the main man deems is a respectable character, like Kazuya or Brian, I don't know if that's true of Brian anymore, but in the past, Brian, one of those characters, then yes. If you play Lei, Yoshimitsu, Xiaoyu, Elisa, name a female character, Raven, then no, he's just kind of an ass. It's not to say that there aren't times I agree with him. There are. I think that a lot of the time he has, like, him and I share a lot of the same views on the game, but unless he plays a character that he specifically likes and also plays, like, again, Kazuya, Brian, Jin, one of those, no, he's kind of an ass. Novasiken is the geniest Jin of all time. I have to respect the dedication to the character. I've never seen this guy before. I have no idea who he is. He's about the same size as I am. At least on YouTube. Okay, so one of the videos that I immediately see is Vindicated by Mozku. That's a tough pill to swallow. They made my elite character easy to play and buffed him. Tragedy. I wanted him nerfed so I can become even better than everyone else. Holy fuck, that is amazing. And, you know, honestly, that's something I heard from a lot of Kazuya players. And I respect that. I really do respect that about Kazuya players. A lot of the time when Kazuya players talk about, like, skill floor and how hard it is to play the character and execution and things like that, it's actually genuine. It's not like projection like it is for a lot of people playing a lot of characters. That's genuinely what they play the character for. And a lot of the time when these changes happen to Kazuya, I do hear Kazuya players saying that it's stupid. And I respect that. It's one of the few things I can respect about Kazuya players. Is that what they say isn't just conjecture. They genuinely mean it. Which, you know, I guess can be taken two different ways depending on the context, but, you know. He's an ass, I agree. It doesn't matter if he's just weird. He's cringe. Yeah, it's like... And then he'll go on these rants about it too, like... Why aren't you getting mad? Why aren't you pissed off at this bullshit cheese character? It's like, why are you projecting that onto other people? I don't understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I mean, he can do what he wants, right? It's not him that's hurting anyone. It's all of the people that, like, watch him that regurgitate what he says. But it's not him. He can have his opinions, and I think his opinions are perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with main man. There are a lot of things I agree with. There are a lot of things I don't agree with. I think he comes off as a bit of an ass. I think, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's not him that's, like, it's not like he is specifically a person that is going out onto, like, Reddit or Twitter or whatever and say, oh, these characters fucking suck, and the people that play these characters. He just has an opinion and he voices it. And that's fine. It's the people that regurgitate that are the problem. Mike Sues, every time Kazuya gets buffs, he's the hardest character in the game. He's not cringy, just thinks that any man at any age can be immature to whatever degree he wants and just loves the immature jokes. I guess it depends on your perspective, maybe. Like, I see what you're talking about, but I like that main man said Paul was honest while on a 78 win streak or some shit. God, that reminds me, that's like when I played Dragunov and I lost like one game and I said, this character's pretty difficult. Honestly though, I watched his Lydia video because I showed it before. I watched his video on his Lydia reaction. Pretty much everything he said I agree with. It's really funny too, because in the comments of the that short I was talking about before about Lydia's back one, and I say it's the best heat engager in the game, people in that comment section were trying to argue that it's not even good. I shit you not. Like half of the people are saying, Jesus Christ, this game's broken, it sucks. And then half of the people are trying to argue, but Reyna's forward too. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? What? Like, people are trying to say that Lydia's back one, which is a mid, that tracks to sidestep right, is a heat engager, and wall stackers is not only not that good, like, it's bad because she can't do anything with the +2, but Reyna's forward 2, the move where you have to do the launch punishable high to get the launcher and is only +1 on block, or to get the heat engage is only +1 on block, is better than an 18 frame +2 mid that wall staggers when the character has a standing house sweep that puts her into a stance for a free mix-up. I don't. I've stopped reading the comment section on that. There's so many people that are basically just trying to argue, like, I mean, there are people that are saying, like, but Lydia forward too, but June exists. I'm like, what? And then Mayman in his video said, yeah, this move's busted. I'm like, thank you. This is the one time. Finally, Mayman said something and he said something and now I know I'm going to get reprised because all of the Mayman fans that watch that are going to watch the short now and they're going to be like, oh yeah, that's broken. Thank God. So I was like that. So because I live longer than you, I can't use humor I want. I have to follow what you want to do. Well, it's not about Mayman's humor, right? It's just about the things he says, like, Blay is an easy character. It's more his takes than his humor. His humor's not for me, though. I think that's pretty obvious, but Peanut Dragunov is correct. Yeah, he's bullshit, but he deserves it, and there are several characters who are worse. I don't know if I'd agree with he deserves it necessarily, but it's true that there are characters that are worse for sure. It's very, and one thing about Main Man that's good, right, that I like is that it's very easy to go with the majority opinion, but Main Man is the majority opinion, right? He kind of can dictate, he can take whatever the opinion is and say, no, I don't agree. And then he doesn't care if he voices that or not. And I like that. I like that he doesn't really care if he has a differing opinion from other people. And if people have a differing opinion from him too, he doesn't really ever say that it's wrong, right? He doesn't attack you or even really disagree with you. He just has his opinions, and he says that like, I don't know, like, Lay play is equal. I keep going back to Lay because it's just the funniest example. But like, Lay play is equal, and people will come and say, yeah, that's kind of a shit take, and it's like, it's fine. You know, it's just that's it. That's it. And like some other people that'll post videos on their YouTube channel where they'll go on like a 20-minute rant just because one person disagreed with them. and they'll make it into a full edited video and upload it. If you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. I don't want to say names because I don't want to insult anyone, right? But okay, I don't know what a person says on stream. He can be very sassy and childish. I think he can come off that way, but I think in reality, he's not really that childish, right? What would be childish is if he's, like, screaming about his opinion, getting mad at people for disagreeing with him, which he doesn't really do. Heihachi has good lows, the main man. I think main man is pretty fair and reasonable until Kazuya comes up. Honestly, I think he's the most fair and reasonable when Kazuya comes up. Is that weird? Because a lot of the time when he has things that are bullshit, like when he got the While Rising 2 in Tekken 7, he was like, yeah, that's bullshit. Or when Kazuya got his Tekken 8 changes, he was like, yeah, this is dumb. He shouldn't have this. This is too strong. I feel like he's the most reasonable. He's the least reasonable when he's talking about characters he doesn't really know about, like Lily. Remember Mayman saying all Heihachi lows is so shit that he was back in Tag 2 though? I think I kind of agree with him when he talks about Heihachi though. Because if you think about in the context of Heihachi's kit, he's right. Because you can't have lows with Heihachi that are better than what he has now. Imagine Heihachi with the mids he has with an actual hell sweep. I mean, in Tekken 8, honestly, it would work just fine. But, because that's how this game is. But Tekken 7, no, he'd be broken, right? You can't have that. So, I mean, Heihachi's essentially playing a 2D game. He has very strong tracking mids. He has mids that are just absolutely insane that Claudio looks at. What the fuck? And to make up for that, he doesn't have very strong lows. But he still has lows. They're just not strong, right? They're pretty bad. And I think that's a reasonable opinion to have. Like, his lows are bad, yeah, but in the context of Heihachi, they kind of have to be, so they're fine. Doesn't scream, but he calls everyone dumb or a loser who disagrees with him. Yeah. But he keeps it confined within his stream. That's what I mean. I think that's very different from some people who will go outside of that, or they'll target like one specific person and say, no, you're wrong. Mayman's more of like the collective, right? Unless someone says something really dumb. It's more like the collective people that are saying something. It's not one person specifically. Which now that I think about is, nah, that's not a fair comparison. But you know, there are other people, there are other streamers in Tekken who will like take one thing and then they'll stretch it out like this and they'll like put stuff on Twitter, or they'll put stuff somewhere else, and then they'll put a YouTube video about it, and then they'll just go off and on and on and on and on. He doesn't really do that. Doesn't really do that. I mean, he does do it sometimes. I don't think he does it so much anymore. Doesn't have an actual house sweep. Crouch dash 4 is more like a low poke. It's a low poke that has a mix-up built into it that's kind of bad. Yeah, counter hit launching low poke with hops. Yeah. Has the energy of I have more experience than you, I'm wiser than you, so I'm no better. He does, yeah. But let's be honest. It's the Tekken community. He's not wrong. He is the most popular Tekken streamer. The entire Tekken community is in his chat. He's not wrong. Anyone who is above a purple rank would be in that position with that kind of viewership. He's not wrong. He isn't always right, though. And in fact, I would say a lot of the time, when it was specifically if he's talking about, like, how strong characters are, or he's talking about how easy or hard characters are to play, or things in that realm, that's very rare when he's correct, right? But a lot of the general opinions I think he has on the game are fairly sound. I think we get caught on this whole thing with Mainman where we focus on the really dumb takes that he says, because that's how we are as humans. Humans always want to focus on the negative thing. That's just an inherent part of our biology. But if you really listen to everything that Mainman says and you filter out some of the really dumb, egregious shit that he says, he makes a lot of sense a lot of the time. He's very knowledgeable. A lot of the time he's right. It's just those specific areas when he talks about, like, I don't know, Master Raven. Yeah, he has pretty bad takes, pretty bad opinions. I always agree with him 50-50 on Tekken. Yeah, I think if we're looking at overall, I'm about the same. Elise is his most hated character. Honestly, it's my most hated too. She's the worst designed character in the game. I mean, going back to Tekken 7, he had a lot of takes on Elisa that I sat there and I went, yeah, it's... You really don't know what you're talking about. But in Tekken 8, Elisa's a terribly designed character. That's why I haven't been playing her. She's awfully designed. God, Emperor, the main man's word is law. To put to the Mazku pits with you, Masher, nerf Elisa. It's always wrong when talking about gimmicky characters because he just doesn't understand how the gimmicky characters work. He's too old to understand the gimmicks and how... Yeah, exactly, right? And he... I think that's the biggest flaw with Mainman is he doesn't take the time to try to understand. And that's where his worst takes come from, because this is, like, the bad part is that he just says stuff when he doesn't really know what he's talking about. Like, oh, way's easy. I just do Razor Rush, and it's not true. But outside of that, you know, it's not that bad. I liked Elisa's design. I don't like how she plays. I think she still has a lot of the interesting depth and complexities and skill ceiling that she had before, right? In Tekken 7, which made her fun to play. But the problem is that she has things that are so strong, and this system specifically is designed in a way where a lot of those things don't work as well as they did in Tekken 7. They're not strong, and they're putting you at a much greater risk because of, like, the heat burst floating you and how much stronger armor moves are because just how they're designed, and counter hit throws and things like that. On top of a lot of her key moves like Magic 4 getting nerfed, that I find that the skill ceiling with Elisa matters a lot less than it did before. It still matters, but most of the time when I'm playing Elisa, I'm playing her exactly the same as someone who's played the character for 2 hours. And in those few situations where the skill ceiling matters, then it's really good that I know the character really well, right? But it doesn't matter nearly as much as it did before, and that's what's boring about her. His opinions go a lot by paper. A lot of plus frames, good lows equals good character. Yeah, and that's why I said Fakhri Ram is mid-tier, and why Lydia is B-tier. And when Mainman says that a character's B-tier and he doesn't see anything particularly strong about them, that character's hexed, and they're going to be broken. It's always bound to happen. He just has a track record of this. If he understands of the game is so good, why isn't he competing? Because he has a family. He's actually said this. It's because he's raising a family and he doesn't have time. He went to EVO once and he did actually really well. He made it into like top 64 or something. But he doesn't have time. And yeah, JWD's right. Competing is pretty lame. It's true. I say that and I'm going to a non-local next week. That I haven't practiced at all for this week, so I need to find time to practice for it. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be practicing on Tuesday. I'm going to roll up to that local, and I'm going to be playing Lydia. The most broken character, TM. There's only one FGC competition that matters. The Goblin Yacht in Soul Calibur 6. Not the first to 10 thing again. You say that because you compete in it. Which, you know, from your perspective means it is the FGC competition that matters. So, fair enough. It's not lame when you're getting that good money. Well, I was about to say you're not getting that good money, but I guess from Mosab, from your perspective, the money is good, right? Any place that has a currency that's much weaker than the dollar, it's, yeah. Like, even if you live in Japan. Like, if you live in Japan, the prize pool is essentially double what it is here. But outside of that, 3 wins, baby! One of them against the trunk. And that's why it's called the Goblin Yard. Alright. I said I was gonna end stream an hour ago. And then we got caught in the just chatting vortex. I'm gonna go make dinner now. My fingers are tingling, I'm hungry. I was tired and had to do push-ups every time I lost. Goblin Yard. I can feed myself for 35 days with $30. Yeah, so winning a prize in Pro and Tekken is a lot of money. I guess traveling would be a lot of money too. Yeah. God, that's crazy. Moving to wherever you are. I mean, that is a thought. Just get a well-paying job, save up for a year, and then pay some guy to forge some documents and then move to a poor country and live like royalty. Oh, God. $30 is $30. $30 is 35 days. Okay. All right. I'm hitting the end stream button. Good luck getting land here, though. You can move to the desert. It's fine. $30 is like 3 days of food for me. $30 would be probably about a week for me. Yeah, probably about a week. All right. Anyway, end stream button. I'm gonna hit it. 1 instant ramen pack in here equals 1 Liberian dinner. $30 is only 3 bottles of booze. It's a good thing I don't drink then. That's what's gonna set me apart from others and let me retire early, is that I don't spend my money on anything. And thank God for that. All of that money I would spend on alcohol, I just didn't put it in an index fund and let it sit there. 10 years later, to the moon. Compounding interest. 210 instant ramen packs can feed you for 35 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like it could... I feel like 210 would feed you for more, right? Full days? I mean, I guess it depends on how much you eat. Okay, I gotta hit the end stream button. I gotta go make food. I gotta go do stuff. I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, everyone. I said this an hour ago, but have a good night. Local man dies of sodium poisoning. Last words repeatedly, buff Kazuya. I'll see you all tomorrow, normal time. Bye-bye. Buff Yoshi!